Yo, my people, how una dey now? Like the vid, 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 like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, smash that like button. Smash the like button, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like that vid, like the vid. Smash the like button, guys. So, we're gonna be talking about Benfica. Benfica top the table, but I'm confused with the better goal difference, better gameplay, and so many. We're gonna discuss about Benfica. We'll discuss about Juventus. We'll discuss about PSG. We're also gonna do a potential round of 16 opponent in terms of permutation and combination. We're also gonna talk about Chelsea and Denis Zakaria. Should Zakaria play more for Chelsea? We're gonna talk about that because today's matches I was very impressed with Denis Zakaria. What a performance from the young guy. I was very impressed with the way he played today. I can understand why Potter has been playing him because maybe he has been match fit and everything. But what I saw today, I am impressed with what I saw today. More of it to come though, because we need a player like him in that midfielder where combative, physical, can drive the ball, can also shoot. We kind of player that can shoot with that kind of range of a goal. So like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, smash the like button, smash that like button. My people, smash the like button, get the likes up, guys. Mod, do your job, get that likes up. Like that vid, like that vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe. Let's go. And we're also gonna do a debate tonight between Thierry Henry versus Samuel Etoo. I have a lot of criteria with. I think I wrote the criteria out. We're gonna talk about the criteria when the other guys comes in. Like the vid, subscribe. Let's go, my people. Yeah, my people, I wanna day now. I hope you guys are fine. Like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, smash that like button, guys. Get that guys, get that freaking likes up. Mod, do your job. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. We're gonna be talking about Chelsea. We're gonna be talking about Chelsea going to the round of 16, the permutation, who they can face in the round of 16. Manchester City qualified, who can Manchester City face. We're gonna talk about PSG and also Benfica. PSG finished second. Potentially, they might face Chelsea, they might face Napoli, they might face so many teams. We're going to talk about PSG too. We're also going to talk about Denis Zakaria, the big Zach. We're going to talk about Zakaria too. We're also going to do the last topic where it's going to be like the debate between Thierry Henry versus Samuel Eto'o, where I talked to the boys about it yesterday in terms of doing the debate. We're going to do a debate about the both of them in terms of, because I have a criteria for it in terms of that aspect. We're gonna talk about the criteria which I have, and we're gonna discuss about in terms of going forward and everything. Guys, make sure you like that video, make sure you like the video, and make sure you subscribe, guys. Subscribe, get that, guys, get that likes up, my people. Get that likes up, subscribe, get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up, my people. Get the likes up. Make sure you like the video and make sure you subscribe, guys. Like that vid. And for Ben Chilwell, guys, Ben Chilwell, I feel so bad for Ben Chilwell because he's been coming into form. Now he's injured now. So and I'm thinking injury doesn't always look good for me. And that injury doesn't look good for me. I feel so bad right now and so unhappy because yes, I know injury is part of game, but the way you get the injury is a little bit scary for me. But I hope he come back very well and I hope he come back fit and ready, because that kind of injury sometimes could take a lot of time to get in for us to get over it. Like it's difficult for that kind of injury to come in. It was a very difficult injury, but best of luck though. Hopefully, hopefully it comes back. It comes back fit and ready. Hopefully though, because and I'm thinking you could take him like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, even 3 months. It might be out of the World Cup. So now with James is out, Wesley Fafana is out, now Ben Chilwell is out. Oh my God, we're having so many injuries, man. No wonder Graham Potter said they wanted to go to New York. I say Graham Potter. Todd Bowley said they wanted to go to New York for a specialist, man. Uh, Specialist, man. No, 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 no. No, we need to do something about our doctor, man. We have to do something about our doctor, man. It doesn't make any sense anymore. But I'm happy though. I'm very happy with the way, especially Dennis Zakaria, especially Zach. I'm very happy with the way he played today, because for him to have and people might say it's Dynamo Zagreb. I know it's Dynamo Zagreb, but you have to beat what is in your front. And I'm happy he turned up today, because we need a compacting midfielder like him to play, because like player like him to find is rare, because he can play as a DM, he can play box to box, he can play so many positions, and I'm happy. I'm very happy, because it makes me so much happy that we needed a midfielder like him, a combative, dynamic midfielder like him, where he can defend, he can pass the ball very well, he can also link up the play, and he can also shoot when he has that chances. He can always shoot, and we've been missing that kind of player. See, we need to get the question, because is Potter keeping him? Is Potter keeping him, or is it just because of the? Is it because Kovacic and Jorginho has been playing recently? Maybe that's why. Maybe because maybe because Mato Kovacic and maybe Mato Kovacic and what's called Jorginho and Ruben Loftus-Cheek has been playing recently. Maybe because there's a lot of competition, and see, I can understand competition, but guy like Zakaria needs to play more to have that rhythm. And I'm happy he shows to the world that he is a very good player, and I'm happy, very happy that he shows to the world that he is a very good player. I'm not mad, but I'm happy. I'm not mad, but I'm happy, because uh, a midfielder like him is very, very rare to find, and to find someone like him is very rare. I want to see more from him though before I make my judgment. But what I've seen, what I saw today, I'm impressed. Very good reader of the ball. Can pass the ball very well. Can tackle. Can also play as a DM too. He gave a lot of freedom to J5 when he came in. When he started, he gave a lot of freedom to J5. It was like J5 didn't even make any mistake in terms of making serious mistake, and he played very, very well. I'm impressed. Zakaria really impressed me a lot. He scored on his debut. I think he did the same thing also too with what's called. He did the same thing with Juventus too when he scored in his debut. There is a player in Zakaria. It just because I think it's all about confidence. It's about the manager giving him the confidence he needed. And I think it showed you today that when you give him chance and when you give him confidence, he will show up. And I'm happy Zakaria showed up today. What he played a Dynamo Zagreb, but I was impressed. I was impressed with the way he played today, because people might say it's Zagreb, but he showed up today. He showed up, and he showed that okay, when you are being called on to play in a match, you gotta give your all, regardless of even if you're not, because some players will be let down because they've not been playing and they've not been happy, things have not been going their way. But Zakaria didn't let down. He was like, okay, I will get my chances, and when I get my chance, I will show up. And I'm happy today he showed up. He showed up completely today, and I'm happy because we've been saying this since he came into the squad. This guy can play football. We've seen him play for Juventus. We know he's good enough. Then play him. But there must be something Potter is saying in training where we fans are not seeing. because I watch the I have the training clip in which I watch. I see some of the shots. I'm like, this guy can shoot now. Then why is he not playing enough for him to have the ability to shoot more? But like I said, the manager has the final say. So I can't really put the blame on the manager because he has the final say. But he's the one that is seeing what is going on in the pitch. So he can be able to judge the players based on what is on the pitch. And we can also blame Potter because it is what he has in his disposal is gonna use. And today, I'm happy with Zakaria today. I'm happy with him today because Potter just confirmed that he's not injured. It was just a little bit of knock, and he's fine. So I'm happy he isn't injured. But on Sunday, it's gonna be interesting because is he gonna play Jorginho versus Kovacic, or is he gonna play Zakaria versus Jorginho. So it also depends on what he wants to do against Arsenal because even in terms of the way they were pressing us today, it was very good in terms of beating the presses, holding on to the ball, being more physical, and passing the ball very, very well. It's very good, despite him not playing so much matches, but it shows the composure and it shows the ability that when you play ball, when you are a street footballer, you are a street man. When you play ball from the street, you are street man, street OT man. I respect him for not playing that long, and he came in and showed up. I'm impressed. I mean, our defense needs to also needs to fix up, man. Until Thiago Silva came in, we look very lackluster in the defense. I can understand adjusting and everything, but Koulibaly is a leader. He needs to adjust that freaking defense. Until until Thiago Silva came in, we look very, 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 very lackluster in defense, and I don't like that. I don't. It doesn't make me happy. I don't like that. We need to fix up more in defensive aspect because Silva is the only one that can know that he knows how to read the game very well and is very good defensively. So we need to really, really fix up. But overall, Zakaria impressed me. Like people might say it's Dynamo Zagreb, Dynamo Zagreb. Okay, guys, I understand it's Dynamo Zagreb. I'm not disputing that is Zagreb. I'm not disputing that is Zagreb, but I was impressed with him today. I was impressed. Big up Abdul, come in, brother, come in. I was impressed with him today. He showed more today. It was his passes was quick. It's more see, this is where we blame Ruben Love to shake at in terms of using your physicality and using your brain. Zakaria today uses physicality and his brain today. And look at the way he played. His brain, it was more physical. He passed forward when he needed to pass forward. And also sometimes when Jorginho has those lapses, he cover up for Jorginho and he also cover up for Kalidou Koulibaly too because he has that pace. So that is what I'm saying, that when you have a proper baller, technical baller around you, it diminishes what Jorginho do because Jorginho won't get exposed more. It will be more easier for him to play football. It will be more easier for him to play football. But I was very, very, as much as I know he's Zagreb, but I'm impressed with him because for him to play this way, he's been inching to play. He wants to play, wants to play. He has been patient. There's a little bit of frustration. He wants to play. Everybody, the fans has been shouting, can you play Zakaria? Can you play Dennis Zakaria? Can you do this? And finally, the fans have seen Big Zach. Zakaria showed up today. The fans have seen exactly what they went to in Zakaria, and I'm impressed. I'm very happy with what I saw today in terms of him. Against Arsenal is a different matchup because Arsenal will possess, they will press. So we need that physicality in that midfield. Player like him can give us that physicality because he is good on the ball and he can pass very, very well. So player like him is needed in the ball because player like him is very needed. I like the kind of player like him because he's very, very needed in when the team presses us. So now it depends on do Arsenal press us or do they go back and sit? So I don't know. Did he play? Did he like? Because the question is, what will a reporter the manager do? What would a reporter the manager do in terms of against Arsenal? Will he play Kovacic and J5, or will he play Dennis Zakaria and Jorginho? Because Kovacic doesn't look fit. He even said that he's on red zone. And the more you keep playing Kovacic, the more you're going to get him injured. So it's a big risk to play Mateo Kovacic. Very big risk. But it's also a very big risk also to throw in Zakaria against Arsenal. That team is a physical team. And I'm happy with Zakaria today. I think he can hold his head up and say, okay, against Arsenal, I can show the fans and the world how, for me, if you can keep up this performance, for me, I, I can let go of N'Golo Kante and even Jorginho. Then buy more midfielder around him with Zakaria together. Let them play, let them ball. We have ballers in our team. We have ballers. Zakaria can pass. He can shoot. We need a midfielder that is more combative and can shoot. We don't have it in our team. Look at him today. Look at the difference, guys. Look at the difference having a DM in your team. A difference. Look at what a difference. Look at what a DM means to Chelsea Football Club. We have been clamoring loud for a long time. After John Obi Mikel and Nemanja Matic, we don't have a DM. Zakaria came in today. He shut everything down. Man. I know Jorginho is a register. He has a limitation to his game, but please, J5, you need to do more. Because this is how a DM plays. Look at the way he show up for the ball. He pass, move forward, pass. When the situation is a little bit dicey, you see Zakaria in the back, pass the ball out, break up the play, pass out. Being that 5 defender supporting Koulibaly and co. That's how a DM does. That's how a DM does, man. But overall, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Overall, I'm happy. I know people will say it's one match. Yes, it is one match. But you have to play what is in your front. And regardless of people who raise Zagreb or you don't raise Zagreb, you have to play what is in your front. And I'm happy. Because if Zagreb should have won today, they'll have gone to Europa League because Salzburg lost. Because RB Salzburg lost. So they lost. So imagine. So imagine today he did very well today. He balled today. He balled. People has been saying it. Can we just see the career play? But today he played, and even despite him play 70 minutes, not matter because he's not been playing a lot of matches, he has that knock. Yeah, it wasn't a DM, but how do I put it? Jorginho was the register. He played beside Jorginho, which is like a 4-2-3-1 formation. But he played more. Yeah, exactly. Abdul, yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah. So it was a 4-2-3-1 formation where Zach was playing beside Jorginho. But you could see Zakaria playing more as a DM sometimes where Jorginho, where we get the ball from the back. The first one that Jorginho is going to pass to is Zakaria. When Zakaria get the ball, he move forward. So it's like both of them interchange. But that is what a present like Zakaria does to you. Because you know he has that pace to burn. And he can also he has that ball recovery. It can also help too. So, because for me, in this back four, we look, in as much as we look open, we look more calmer though, because our wingers can beat players one-on-one. And I think the goal that Sterling scored woke us up. We need to start. For me, we need to start playing much better in terms of we need to stop being more complacent, play more well, be more clinical, take our chances, please. Because we have so many chances today, so many cutbacks today. Yes, Abdul, I was saying it yesterday to King Black, and I'm happy he's coming to the stream today. We're gonna have a serious conversation about Dennis Zakaria. I was telling him as a DM, you have to be disciplined. Zakaria was very disciplined today. He was disciplined. I told King Black yesterday, for you to be a DM, you have to be disciplined. You have to know your craft. He was disciplined today. He knows his craft. He was very disciplined today. He was disciplined. He wasn't just lunging into tackles, anyhow, flying tackles. No, he was calm. He played his football. That is a proper baller. That is someone who knows his job. This is my job. I'm going to do my job. He knows his craft. And he does his craft very well. So, I'm confused when I was telling K Black yesterday, Gattuso is not a DM because he's not disciplined enough. Because for you to play as a DM, you have to be disciplined. And you have to know, okay, I'm disciplined. I know what's behind me, what's at my back, what's in my front. When I'm in trouble, I know how to come out of the trouble. Yes, Gattuso play it is good, but for me to play him as a DM is criminal because he's someone who, when you trigger him a little bit, he get angry, get mad, he get easily red card, he get easily red carded a lot. So I won't play. I won't play that kind of players and is a DM because he's not disciplined enough. He's not disciplined enough. Look at Zakaria today. He was disciplined. When you get the ball from the Gio, you pass to him. He look up. He look. Chiro, he looked at. He saw Aspi. He moved forward. He passed the ball. I was seeing him passing ball to Sterling, passing ball to Aubameyang. When last have Chelsea passed a vertical pass or an horizontal pass from the midfield to the attack? I've not seen that before because our midfielders are toothless. Today, we're getting the ball, passing forward. That is what a proper DM should be doing. Get the ball from your number 4 or number 6. Look up. Who do I say? Oh, somebody at the right side, somebody at the left side. Then move forward. Pass your ball forward. Simple. Pass your ball forward. And Zach did it today. I was impressed with him today. I was very impressed with him today because he showed up. He showed up. I was very impressed with him today. He showed up, and I was impressed. I was very impressed with him because we have been clamoring that for like give us a DM or give us like a compactive midfielder where we don't need to rely too much on even the Jorginho doesn't play, it won't show and he doesn't play. We'll just play our ball. Because sometimes Jorginho might not play all matches because of the matches we have and because of the so many matches and everything. Sometimes J5 might be on the bench, but I was impressed today. I was impressed today because Zach gave me what I've been wanting for our midfielder to do. Get the ball from the midfield, pass forward, be disciplined, look up, and do your job. Please, Kovacic, can you do that for me every day? I know you are good in terms of beating presses. Can you look up, pass forward, stop running like a headless chicken without no end product? So somebody came in today, passed the ball very well, look up and score. That is how a midfielder play football. That's how a midfielder play. Please, I'm begging you. I know you are a good midfielder, but please, can you just behave as a midfielder? Because right now you're not behaving as a midfielder. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. I was very impressed with the way he plays today. That is why I want to see my midfielder. We've missing that kind of compactive physical midfielder in the present. We had it under previous manager when we had Mikel, Ballack, and co. We had it under Conte where we had N'Golo Kante and Nemanja Matic and co. We don't even have it under Tuchel because we're just Jorginho and Kovacic. Player like Zakaria is rare to find. Very compactive, can pass the ball, can defend, very disciplined, can also play in the tight spaces. You need these kind of players a lot. Like, I don't know what to say again because Chelsea fans sometimes they get me annoyed sometimes because of the way they analyze football. But I can understand why Potter has not been playing him in some written matches. But I'm impressed with what I saw that today. On Sunday, I want to see more, but I am impressed with what I saw today. Very impressed with what I saw today. That is what I want in my midfielder. Understand your craft as a midfielder, then play. Simple. If you play from the street, you will understand the level of football. Very simple. You don't need to start running like an headless chicken without no brain or no end product. When you are a midfielder, you understand your craft, you know your ball, then play. Simple. Very simple. Ogaka, how are you doing, brother?
I'm the line. How are you?
I'm good, sir. Your take on Big Zach?
I didn't watch the match.
It was class today.
I'm not surprised now. I'm not surprised now. When we did about a few months ago, we did an analysis of midfielders that could replace Fernandinho. It was one of the midfielders we looked at, so it doesn't surprise me.
How we needed a midfielder present for a very long time. This guy gave me so much happiness when I watched him play.
What Potter did with playing this guy today is that he gave Arteta a headache now because now he doesn't know what Arteta doesn't know what Potter's going to do. He's going to play Career. He's going to play Jorginho. He's going to play Kovacic. He doesn't know right now.
Yeah,
he's thrown this guy in there, and the guy's performed. And now,
oh my God. Carl, oh my, he had I was impressed with the performance because
I watched the game later on today.
we needed a presence in that midfield, and Dennis Zakaria gave me that presence.
Mm.
Because we have been shouting of Kovacic and beat press. This guy beat the press today, and it was more physical because sometimes we are beat with a shake in terms of using his body and no brain. This guy uses his body and his physicality, and he has the brain.
I watched it. I haven't watched the game yet. I was at practice, but I watched the game.
See, he uses his body, and he has the brain. You see, Jorginho did not do anything today. He didn't do much today. Why? Because of Zakaria. Because he did all those jobs for Jorginho. All what Jorginho was just doing, spraying passes around. Because Jorginho started, it became an Andrea Pirlo in today's matches. Just passing around, passing the ball around. Why? Because he had a midfield presence around him that does his job for him. There was today that we were very hopeful today.
What system did you play today?
4-2-3-1.
You see?
Yeah. It was a 4-2-3-1 because he was playing beside Jorginho. While Kai Havertz was the number 10. And he had a good game today.
Who was number 9?
Aubameyang.
See, hold on. Isn't that what I've been saying since now? I've been saying this since now.
Yeah, it was a 4-2-3-1 today, and Kai Havertz has a very I was impressed with his performance today. He had a very good game today.
He played number 10, Abi?
Yeah, as a number 10.
Isn't that what I've been saying since? That's what you need to do.
Yeah, he played very well today. But this guy, I was impressed because under the years when we had Mikel, Ballack, Deco, and Co. And when we won the league under Conte, we had N'Golo Kante and Nemanja Matic and then Fabregas and Co. Since then, Carl, we don't have a presence in the midfield. All of them are just ball player, register and this. This guy gives us a different dimension in the midfield. It gave us something different that we haven't seen for a very long time. No, Aubameyang was the number 9 today because Aubameyang was a striker. Oba was the number 9 today. Abdul.
That's good.
Oba was the number 9 today. It was Zakaria, Jorginho, Mason Mount, Raheem Sterling on the right, Mason on the left, then Kai as a number in the middle, then Oba as a number 9. Sometimes there is Kai Havertz and Aubameyang get a switch between each other, where Kai goes into first 9 while Aubameyang play on the left wing. They interchange, but it was a 4-2-3-1 though. But Carl, were you surprised with the performance today, in as much that you didn't watch much of it?
No, I'm not surprised with Zakaria. I told you, I rate him now. I've been asking about him since for the past how many weeks now. He's a good player. No, not surprised. I thought he's a good player. We looked at him as well when we were looking at replacements for Fernandinho. We analyzed the time. He's a good player. Very good player.
And see, I know Kovacic is injured because he's on red zone, and if this guy can keep up his performance, Carl,
he'll play on Sunday.
If he can keep up his performance, it's gonna be difficult for Kovacic to come into the play.
I have to watch. I didn't watch the game. I have to watch the game to see how he did. But I'm sure.
He played very well today.
I won't be too surprised. Yeah.
I was impressed with him today because I have been saying it when we will be able to see Zakaria play. At least if it is 70 minutes or 60 minutes, let's see this guy play. And today he played.
Where are your people?
They are coming in. Abdul is coming in.
Okay.
He played very well today. People might be today. Before we might be abusing Jorginho. Today we cannot even abuse Jorginho.
I was telling you guys that to me, Jorginho is world class. So someone was saying he's not world class. I'm telling you, put him around the right people. You see what he's going to do.
But I'm happy though. I'm very happy with the way he performed because since August he has not played football. He has just been training with the team. He has been itching to play, but he hasn't had the chance to play because there's Kovacic above him, Jorginho above him, Ruben Loftus-Cheek above him. So it's difficult for him to just go above them and play. But today, you know what he showed me today? Porter is gonna have a midfielder Dalaima. Who does he play? Because before, he usually rush player when the players in injury usually rush them. Now he won't be able to rush them anymore. He will take his time to play player. Because Kovacic is on red zone. So he wouldn't want to risk him. And Ruben Loftus-Cheek, in as much as I like him, is brainless. He can use his body to do rubbish and rubbish. After using those body, what is your end product? Zero. No end product. But this guy today used his body and he was passing smartly. Show up for the ball, pass forward. There was it today when I saw him from the midfield where Jorginho gave him the ball. He looked up, he saw Chilwell and saw Aspiqueta. He ignored them and he went forward and he passed straight forward to Sterling. I was like, wow. He opened his arm like, pass the ball forward. That was the issue I was having with the connection between the midfielder and the attack. We don't have it. We only have runners in our team. And if this guy can play more with more technical player around him, we will see the best of him. Cow. We will see the best of him. If he can play more with more technical players around him, we will see the best of him. We will see the best of him.
Yeah.
But I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Very impressed and very happy with his performance today.
Good. So on Sunday, you guys should do a job on Sunday, man.
Hopefully, please. Hopefully, Chelsea turn up. Man. I think you play on Saturday. You play first before Arsenal, right?
Mm.
So if you win, you go above them.
Yeah, you guys need to do a job, man. Put them in their place.
Hopefully, if you win them, you go above them by one. If you win them, then your next match you have to win. Oh, okay. Their next match is Wolverhampton Wanderers. It's gonna be difficult, man.
Yeah.
Arsenal next match.
Wolves are not very good right now, Sean.
I know, but you can't see their relegation team where you can't ignore. You know that.
True, that's true.
You can't ignore them. Relegation team where you can't ignore. So it's difficult. You can't ignore them. You cannot. But overall, I'm impressed though. Overall, I'm impressed. You know, as much as he played 70 minutes today, but Cow, what I wanted to say my midfielder, I saw it today. Compose, ability to drive the ball forward, being smart as a midfielder, and shooting. Cow, we don't have a midfielder that can shoot. Mason Mount is brilliant in terms of shooting. But this guy showed that he can shoot as a midfielder and he can also score. Emilenski, relax.
It's on loan now.
Yeah, he's on loan with buy option of 20 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
From Juventus or where?
Yeah, from Juventus, yeah. So buy option of 20 million. It's not mandatory though, but it's an option. So it's not mandatory, but it's an option of buy option. So it depends on his performance.
Yeah.
It depends on his performance. If he performs very well, then we might trigger the bat because Jorginho and N'Golo Kante might leave in June, so they can speak to any club in January. So that open up the space for their career to come in and other midfielder if you want to buy them into the squad. Because I think if you have more technical players around their career, if we try, they can even play as a DM. He can even play as a DM. He can play as a lone DM if you want him to do that, because he's disciplined. That is what I was telling. You were not in the show yesterday. We were telling King Black. He was saying Gattuso is a DM. I was like, Gattuso is not a DM. It's a box-to-box player. Because if you're going to play as a DM, you have to be disciplined. Gattuso is not disciplined enough. It's not disciplined enough. It's not.
Gattuso.
Yeah. We're debating about midfielder. So King Black was like, Gattuso is a DM. And I was like, no. Because it's not disciplined. You can't play him as a DM. When the player is not disciplined, you don't want him to play as a DM because he will be getting a lot of red card and he will put in his defender into trouble and a lot of situation. Gattuso is an hot-headed player where any little things he will get a red card or he will get suspension or even get a ban. So you don't want to play him as a DM because he's not disciplined enough. He's not. You don't want to take that risk and play him as a DM because he's not disciplined. Because if you try that as a DM with him, you are losing so many things you need to gain in him. You are losing it because you don't get his potential. Because if you are playing him as a DM, you're gonna put yourself in trouble. You're gonna put yourself in trouble. So long time, I don't know what Potter is gonna do in terms of does he play 4-2-3-1 every day? Does he play 4-3-3 because he has to manage the score? Benchwell is out with an hamstring injury. That's for me. With that injury, that could be 6 or 8 weeks out. It's going to be out of the World Cup.
Is it a high grade injury or is it a low grade injury?
Immediately after that injury, he could not continue anymore. He was limping.
He's out for the World Cup then?
He's out for the World Cup, yeah. He's out for the World Cup. Maximum 6 or 8 weeks. Jeez. If I'm not mistaken. 6 or 8 weeks. We have to go into the January transfer, buy players. Yes, I'm happy we have Cucurella, but we also need competition in that sport also too. James, we don't know where James is gonna be back. Maybe January or February. We also need the competition in that situation too because our players are getting a lot of injury, and we don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. So they're getting so many injuries, and we have to be very careful in the way we play these players, though. In the way we play, I don't think no, it's not Kante replacement. Stop. Emily, stop. No, it's not Kante replacement. But according to the report, N'Golo Kante might leave on free and Jorginho. So I'll be happy to keep Zakaria in. I'll be able to keep him in, buy another technical midfielder around him, and let them play together. You can play him as a DM, and you can also play him in a double pivot. You can also play in a 4-3-3. So it depends on the lineup Graham Potter wants to use. But it's not a Kante. Kante! Hey, that's a disrespect. Don't do that, please. Don't do it. Please, I'm begging you. Please, respect ballers. Please, I'm begging you. Respect ballers, please, I'm begging. Please. Respect for that, man. Respect. It's not a Kante replacement, but he's on his own. He is good on his own, but it's not a Kante replacement. He is good on his own, but Kante replacement, that's a big ask. Please, I beg. But today, I was impressed. It was good today. It was very good today. Kudos to Dennis. More of it on Sunday, Dennis, and more on a consistent level. I'm impressed. I was impressed today. So Tuchel was gonna play Zakaria with Kante and Jorginho. That's a 4-3-3. There's no creativity in that team. It's gonna be difficult though. Because in as much as you want to play them, you still have to have someone that's gonna be creative from deep. So we don't really have it. Are you gonna push Zakaria more forward? Which it's not that bad, but we also need a deep line midfielder who can pinpoint the pass. So we'll see though. Your take on Dennis.
Yo, I'm so impressed by his performance today. Like he showed
I'll
up
be
big
back.
time, man.
I'll be back.
And I'm even like questioning the coach, Potter and Tuchel. Like, why had this guy be sitting on the bench if he's having these qualities, man? It's been long. I've watched a Chelsea game. Like I see a Chelsea player bullying other team players in order to win a duel. Like it haven't happened for a long time. And this guy just pulled it out. Like he did it today. Wow. So I feel like he just needs to keep it up. Like if you could say like he's kind of a rusty, but due to the fact that he haven't played for a long while. So if he should go on like 3 consecutive games, like play consistently, like he's gonna like resharpen himself and he's fit to go. So I feel like he should be playing more often rather than playing Jojo and Kovacic, despite the fact that you know that this guy they are not fit
So
to come up with
does this
something good. Like
does this buy Potter some time to find a way to have a midfielder for a permanent? Because we have
mm,
been saying it, you need to have a permanent starting 11 where we know his midfielder and his defense and his attack.
yeah, Zachary is a good player. Like if you could watch him during his days at Borussia Mönchengladbach, he did
Mm-hmm.
pretty well there.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I guess 1 or 2 setback made him to drop or lose form. So I feel if Zakara can hit top form, I guess you just have to watch his qualities. We haven't seen his qualities more often. This is his first game, so you can't judge. So you just have to watch him like by maybe 5 or 6 games. Like after the World Cup, you see how he plays. You
Mm-hmm.
watch his quality. Like if he's having that quality of maybe a box to box midfielder or a ball carrier or someone that can play as a cam or whatever in the midfield role. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it buys Potter some time to just think, okay, fine, let me look at this guy, let me know his qualities, his strength and weakness. So it gives Potter a time to think, okay, let me see where I'm it up.
Because everybody has been shouting for a long time. Zakaria this, Zakaria that, and I've been saying it. Give this
Yeah,
man.
it's kind of unfair to me, like thinking about like we've been paying this guy some bucks like every week, despite the fact that he's not playing. Kovacic have been out injured. You just forcing him play through painkillers, even Jorginho. And you still keep on Zakai. Like if you could watch when he scored the goal, he was looking at Porter like to me, I feel like he's trying to send a message to Porter like, why have you been keeping me on the bench? I can play football, man. Like, why
Yeah.
have you been keeping me on the bench? So it makes no sense. Like having a fine player like Zakari sitting on the bench, trying to play players out of position to fit in the holes, like playing Loftus Cheek as a double pivot and Gallagher. It makes no sense. You just have to try test everybody. Like you just have to give everybody a chance to prove himself. That's
Because if you
just
look
it.
at Chelsea, we don't have a midfielder present, but Zakaria give us that presence in midfield.
Yeah, like
In
like
which we've
the
been
game,
lacking.
like there are some balls he won back, like, and I was like, is this Zakari that has been sitting on the bench? Like, can this guy play good as this? So why have you been keeping him on the bench?
Is that
Like,
that that ball supporter?
if
That's the question everybody has been
yeah,
asking.
that's it.
Why is he
Like
on the
when
bench?
when Kovacic before Kovacic became like so important to Chelsea, it was like this. He was being benched. But when they began to play him consistent, like he picked form, like he brought the best out of himself. There's no way a player can prove himself sitting on the bench. No, it doesn't work. He
You have
needs
to
to go
play.
into the field. Yeah, you have to play him. He needs to go into the field, give some of his qualities, and some at the moment he keeps on playing, he makes mistakes. He learns from them. He adds to the game. Before you know it, he's gonna go back to the top. Sakai is a very nice player. Like watching him back in the days of Borussia Mönchengladbach, where they play attacking
And
based
there was
football.
something I noticed today in which our midfielder doesn't have. Someone that can show up in the midfield and pass forward. We don't have it in our team. Because today there was a pass where Jorginho gave to him. He looked up, he saw Aspi and Chiwe. He did not pass them the ball. You know what he did? He passed the ball straight. He straight to Raheem Sterling. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that was one thing that kills our game, man. Like everybody's trying to play safe. No one wants to take the bull by the horn.
Yeah.
There are some passes that De Bruyne do pass. Those are risk passes. If it
Yeah.
goes through, it's a killer pass. But if it doesn't, they're definitely gonna get the ball back. Sometimes you just need to take the risks, man. Like Jorginho is always playing safe. Likewise, Kovacic. They just don't want to like, okay, fine, let me try something hard. Let me do it the hard way. They always want to play those 5 meters pass that are always safe. And you
I
can't
agree.
win games like that.
I agree.
Honestly, you can't win games like that.
I agree
That's what we
because
lack, honestly. Like, we need a creative midfielder. In as much as we need a DM, we also need a creative midfielder. Because if that's why I keep saying, like, if we had a player, a midfielder that can pinpoint passes, it brings the best out of the attackers.
yeah. And
That's just
sometimes
it.
as a midfielder, you need a present though. You know that.
Yeah,
You need a present in the midfield where you give and somebody playing beside you more confidence and more composure.
yeah, that's it.
Today, Jorginho doesn't
Like
doesn't even have it. It was not even exposed today. It was play. I was Jorginho
it,
was spreading power like Jorginho passing out.
it
Yeah.
was just there, like making up the numbers. That's just it. Honestly, we need to do a summer clearance. Like we need to just push some players off the team. Honestly,
So, quick question to you: will you keep Zach or will you let him go? Because we can buy him for 20 million. There's a buy. There's a
to
buy
me,
option.
20 million euros is a bargain. To me, he can become a squad player. You get the point?
Mm-hmm.
Because considering the fact that Giorgio will be leaving,
Mm-hmm.
Kante is not consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Kovacic had been worn out due to amount of games being played with injury and not fit as well. So if we're looking about bringing in midfielders,
Yeah.
we're talking about bringing at least three in.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing about signing is if you should sign a top class player
Yeah.
as a replacement for a player,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to sign more of a top class. You just need to sign at least two top class and one squad player that
Mm-hmm.
can come in for rotation, like squad rotation.
Yeah.
That's it. Like if you could watch on this Madrid team, they have top class players in Modric and Cruz. They brought in some squad players. So with the association with those top class players being Modric and Cruz, you find out that those ones that have been brought in over the summer would blend to the game. So you just don't have to go for top class players or all that. No. So I feel like if we should bring in some good players in, give Zakaria some chance, like give him a time, man. Most times the players that don't turn out to be top class are not the most expensive.
I
That's
agree.
one thing I've noticed. Like look at the top players that have been signed for over 70 million in the Premier League. You find out that all have been below average. Oh, at least 90 or 95% have been below average. When we signed Kante for 35.
Mm-hmm.
He became a world class player.
Mm-hmm.
Kante then wasn't a world class player. It was just like I would say a top class or a medium class player. But then due to his consistency in his game and his improvements, he became a world class player. So who knows? And he was signed at 35.
Yeah.
When we signed Kovacic, it was same way. Loan and then we bought him permanently. He became a top class. Now he's not playing. He's playing pretty good. So I feel 20 million euros is nothing. It's just a bargain. You bring him in as a squad player. Honestly, it's a bargain. Give him some chance, man. Give him some consistent run of games. At least let him play at least 5 games consistently. Consecutive games. Let him just play. Then you take time and assess him. Where is his strength and where is his weakness?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like there's a quality in Zakaria that we need in our midfield.
That we don't have at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes, like some teams, they bully our midfielders out of the way.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
If you watch the game against Man U, that was what made us to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were consistently beating our players left and right.
Mm-hmm.
So if Zakaria and James will be in one team, man, at least we have some players that okay, you can't go past this one easily. Sometimes, like if you want to just beat Chelsea, go through their midfield, you're gonna get past easily
Yeah.
because no one can stop you. Absolutely no one. That's our weak point.
Yeah.
The numbers of goals we concede now, they are mostly from our middle, not from the wings anymore. They just look for your middle, attack it, because nobody can bring it down. Like they just run past and boom, it's a goal.
Yeah.
So Zakari, he has the height. That's one thing. You understand? In the
And he has
Premier
that
League football, they play
ability.
more. They play more. Yeah, they play more of the long balls. So his height is an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
He just needs time, and he's still young. I don't think he's up to 25, right?
He's 20, I think 24, 25, something like that. Let me see. It should
He
be
has
that.
at least some years to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Potter should just give him some chance, man. Just bring him in
What do you think?
instead
How
of
do you think Potter has been waiting? Okay, it's 25 years of age. It's 25.
okay.
It's 25.
That's a
Why do you
decent
think
age. He's
Potter
still young.
has not been using him since he came in?
To me, I feel like Potter is scared about bringing him in.
Scared in what aspect?
In the sense of will he spoil the chemistry of the game?
But when a player is telling you he's ready to play, see, if you look at the way he played
No,
today, he has been eager to play. He's been willing to. He's been eager
yeah,
to play.
like he's been. It's just as if like you have a pet dog at home, like you're preparing his meal, like he's looking at you, like trying to tell you that bring the meal down, let me eat, and then you keep on holding it to your hands, like he's gonna get intense, so intense and pissed off. You understand? Just like it, he's fit,
Yes, he's
he's
been
good to
eager to play.
go,
If
but
you
you
look at
just
the space, if you look, he's been eager to play because when he was, I was like, this man has been eager to play for a very long time. Then why is the manager not playing him? Then because I have the video clip we do on training where I see what all the players do, the drills they do, the shooting they do. I was like,
yeah,
Zakaria does shoot in the training. He does shoot. I mean, give him the ball. He shoots.
Like
What is going on?
if there's one thing, see, to me, I feel Chelsea players are more scared. Like they just don't want to play things hard. Like they just want to play safe. Like if you bring a player that will keep on shooting consistent, at some point you find out that all of them will start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one leading by example. It's just hard for them. Because most times these low blocks teams, like you can't hit them on a counter because they are sitting back, and you can't play those dead ball in because they are sitting back. At some point, you need a player that can take those shots from outside the box. If you could watch most games, like when we play home, teams do tend to sit back, like just relax because they know Stamford Bridge is not that big, it's not that
Yeah.
wide. So they just sit back and they disorganize our game plan. So we just need, if we're going to get some midfielders in, we need to look at midfielders that can take some shots from outside the box as well, not just passing.
Mm-hmm. I
You see
agree.
that boy from that Russian boy from Dynamo
Yeah, so that guy.
that had
Yeah,
been
by
eager
January, we might look to get him by
yeah,
January.
that had been eager to join. He could have joined this summer if not for the war. To me, I
Yeah.
don't even see any reason why a war that is being caused by some leaders would be affecting a footballer that is trying to move his career to the top.
You know,
That's fucking
Europa are corrupt, so you can understand that scenario. So I don't want
it's so painful. It's so painful, man. So I feel like that I've took time to assess that boy. Wow, see, Abdullah, I'm telling you, if that boy should come to this our team, they play him consistently. He builds up into a man, bro. That boy will be a baller.
we'll see though. We'll
He's
see.
a good passer.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good passer and a good shooter.
Mm-hmm.
So as a midfielder, if you have these two qualities, bro, you're heading to the top.
Mm. I
That's
agree.
it. That's the same quality that is keeping Modric going. He's not having the pace, so bro, but he still has those good passes and shots on target.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we lack in our midfield. Leave all these things that Jorginho is doing that they say he knows how to build play, bro. I don't think we don't need his qualities anymore. He can leave because in as much as he reads the game, bro, if we are being caught on counter, he's dusted. He's
Today
gone.
we caught on Canada today.
Yeah,
Zakaria
we will.
and supported Jorginho and Koulibaly when you
At
have to
some
mark
point, I
up.
was like, where is Jorginho? Like Zakaria is almost everywhere. Where is Jorginho? Where is he? He's way behind, running down. Like
We know his limitation, so we don't need to talk too much about
yeah.
it because we know his limitation.
To me, I feel I think according to the news,
Mm-hmm.
according to the news I saw on Twitter today, they said that Bully had contacted Jude Bellingham's dad and his agent, and Chelsea are moving ahead of
I
the
don't want to talk
race.
about that. I don't want to talk. I just want to keep my mouth shut.
So I just
I'm
don't
not.
want to say anything.
I don't want to have a
I know we
conversation.
have a I know
I
we
don't
have
want
a
to talk.
mad owner. I
I
know
don't
we
want to.
have an
I
owner
don't want
that
to
is
talk
mad.
about Jude Bellingham, but I'll keep mute on that until
Yeah,
it's official and I can talk. Abdul, Big Zach. Then there's Zakaria in the Bible and there's one in the Quran. You know that. Abdul, you know that there is Zakaria in the Bible and there's one in the Quran.
yeah.
So Big Zach, his performance today. Give me your take on it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you 100%. We can hear you.
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Give me your take on Zakaria.
Abdullah, we can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Abdullah, I can hear you now. I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Oh, I can't hear either of you guys.
Ah,
Let me check out and check back in.
okay. Can you hear me, Miracle?
Yeah, sure, 100.
Okay, maybe I think his network is maybe the network. I don't know why it's not hearing me. I was like, what's going on?
I can hear you 100, man.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Sounded.
maybe I need to, maybe I have to connect and come out. Maybe I was like, what's going on? Maybe my network. I was even worried if it
I
was
don't.
network, but it was
The
like,
issues that like Nigeria. I don't know if it's a if it's a nationwide problem. Like there have been some sort of network issues. Like
hmm.
sometimes it takes me minutes to load a 30 seconds video or Twitter.
He live in UK, so he has a good internet though.
Okay. I think it's in Nigeria.
No, I believe in the UK, so he has a very good internet. I don't know. Sometimes it might happen that way. Sometimes it happens.
So Abdullah, how do you see Nkuku display on their win today, man?
No comments. I don't want to talk about Christopher Okonkwo because I don't know where
Ah,
the manager is gonna play him. We have to wait and see because I don't know where Potter is gonna play Christopher Okonkwo on the left, in the middle, in the
let
right.
him not even let him not play. I don't even want him to play as a winger, man. I want him as a winger.
Nkonkwo is playing as an inside forward in RB Leipzig, so I don't know how he's gonna play him though. So I don't know until I see how Potter want to utilize Christopher Okonkwo. I won't say much about it.
At some at some point in our game, Abumaya was playing as an 11. While Havertz was in the
Exactly,
9.
exactly.
Yeah, I was wondering like, what's going on, man?
Yeah,
I was like trying to figure out what was going on.
I can understand why. I understand. I understand why. So it's understood. So next topic. Let's see. Let's talk. Benfica top the table. Are you surprised?
Bro, I'm not surprised at that
How did
Benfica.
Benfica top
Like
the table? Because Benfica and
those
PSG are the
guys,
same team.
those guys had been consistent. Hmm. There was something Philip was saying that if Chelsea should jam Benfica, he said he doesn't see Chelsea winning them.
I agree. I agree.
Because guys, they are solid from back to front line.
And the way they are playing, oh my god. See, they're top of the
The way
table.
they
But
play,
how are they top?
like
Because they are the same goal
they
difference
said, they scored more away goals than
than PSG.
PSG. I think so. Yeah,
More
that
away
was why
goals.
they top. Uh,
Okay, go forward. So go forward is go forward is 16 now. Why PSG is also
like
16?
they scored more away goals than PSG. I
That's
think,
why
or maybe
PSG
they use fair play, or maybe
is
fair play. Either
it
one of
fair
these.
play or head to head.
No, head to head is equal. They drew both legs.
Yeah.
So I feel they used either fair play or goals scored at away.
Hmm. Play for 1-4, PSG to 1-4. Draw 4, lose 0. 16 go
So
forward,
Juve,
7 go against, 7 go against. Goal difference 9-9, point 14-14. So what did they use here? So the person that score more away goals. So
I think so. Maybe more away goals or fair play. I think so.
because
So
I'm confused with
Juve
the
won only one game.
yeah, because I'm
Wow.
confused with the rules. If the rules is they score more away goals, how many goals than PSG scored in? Because I have to do some calculations here to be clear and to be
Check,
sure.
check, 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 check,
Hmm.
check the games.
Okay. 6-6, 4-4, 2-2, 0-0, 16-16, 7-7, 9-9, and 14-14. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Before we talk PSG and Benfica, Abdul, I back. Can you hear us now? Abdul, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yeah. So give me your take on
Okay.
Zakaria, whatever you call him.
Okay. So big up everyone. Um, yeah. So first and foremost, I'm really happy.
And sorry, Abdullah, for coming in late. I was
It's okay.
celebrating with a nice dish of rice and duck leg.
Yeah.
So
Abdul, yeah, this is your food. One day, one day I will come to your place. That your place will live. One day, one day I will come there. They come and be doing barbecue all day. Don't worry, we will do barbecue.
don't worry. Yeah, so I'm very happy with the result, with the outcome, with a lot of the players,
Mm-hmm.
and with Porter. And if anybody thinks Porter is not listening to Blue Studios, you better check again, man.
Yeah, that's
Because
good.
we were talking about this formation yesterday, four two
Yeah.
three one.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, that's exactly what he played.
Mm-hmm.
He played with Jorginho and Zakaria.
Mm-hmm.
Zakaria was left of Jorginho in the midfield.
Mm-hmm.
And but the only side you got wrong was in your explanation or in your observation was Kai Havertz was playing,
As a number 9, why Aubameyang was a left? Okay, okay.
yeah, as a number nine, as the scorer.
And the score.
And
Okay,
Aubameyang was playing to the left,
okay.
and
Sterling
Sterling
was
was
on the
playing
on the
to,
right. Why
yeah,
Mason was in the middle? Okay.
yeah, and that is what I've always emphasized. I mean, I once mentioned that on your stream,
Mm-hmm.
where I said I believe Aubameyang is a better threat if he's on the wings. And Kai Havertz,
Hmm.
you know me, I've been an evangelist about Kai Havertz just being a goal scorer, and that's what happens today. So for all
But he
you
didn't
guys,
go to the. He created 2 chances for Sterling, in which he missed.
he was able to create. That's the problem. You have to give Kai Havertz freedom, and the responsibility will only be to score goals. So he has good movement. But then Kai Havertz was playing behind this. Sorry, Mason Mount was playing behind the striker,
Mm-hmm.
i.e., our number 10.
Mm-hmm.
So for those who say Kovacic cannot play number 10, I want to see how they would defend Mason Mount playing number 10. But let's go to our star boy of the day, Zakaria, Dennis Zakaria. I have three things to say about Zakaria
Go ahead, brother.
based on tonight's performance, in my own opinion. Tonight's performance. So that will be just 70 minutes of football. Number one, he played a very disciplined game. And I bet Jorginho will really love that to have another disciplined player next to him. He was very disciplined. And he played a Mikel Obi kind of game today where he was very disciplined. He wasn't all over the place. He did exactly, in my own opinion, what the coach asked him to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then number two, he scored a goal. And that will only add to his confidence because it's not easy for some of these kids. Although he's not a kid because I think he's 25 or 26.
Yeah, he just turned 25 this month. It will
So
be 25 this in. I think it's
yeah,
25 already.
in football terms, I don't see that as being a kid, but in his current situation, he's just evolving. He's new because he's just coming into the league.
Yeah.
He's coming from what we might say is second tier football nation in Switzerland. So we don't really know about the football education he got there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he was a bit nervous. So the goal will give him a bit of confidence. So he scored a good goal. And then number three, in my own opinion, he played like a 20 million pounds player.
If there's a buyback clause for 20 million, though.
So he's on loan this season.
He's on loan with a buyback clause of 20 million. Not
What
mandatory, but option.
option for us to buy
Yeah, 20 million. Yeah.
for 20 million?
Yeah, from Juventus.
So we got how much are we paying for his loan?
Well, no, it's just a loan. It's just a dry loan with
Okay,
option to buy
so
for 20 million.
well, I mean, Todd Bowley better write the check tonight, because he played like a 20 million pounds player. But I love his discipline. A lot of our kids, especially those from the academy, who are midfield oriented, are not that disciplined. They love to have the ball, run around, and
Oh,
all
Steven
that.
said 3 million. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
3
Big
million.
up Steve. Steve will be in the stadium,
Oh
and
yeah. It was in the stadium.
yeah, and it rained heavily,
Yeah, it's gonna
so
be yeah.
it might be a bit tedious for him to get back to his place. So, anyways, Steve, when you're free, you can jump in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I love what I saw from him. So, those are the three major points with regards to Zachariah.
Mm-hmm.
We've got nothing but to applaud him, to clap for him, making his Chelsea debut and scoring a goal. He got a knock and got off.
Yeah,
One.
but Potter in the department said it's fine. He just know that it's fine. He's fit. He's ready. It wasn't an injury, but it's fine.
Okay, okay.
It was just a little bit of
I
contact.
was Porter. I
Mm-hmm.
would throw him into the fire against Arsenal and see how what the outcome will be. I'll play him the same role next to Jorginho and play him against Arsenal and let's see what he can do. Because he's 25, he's not 19.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what he can do. Let's see throwing him into the deep end, how he will react to that. But I think he will come up fine. So, but one thing is, I think he can be a very, very top midfielder, disciplined midfielder, but he will need plenty of attention, coaching attention.
Because you know what I noticed about him today. You see those because you watch ball more than me a lot, and majority of us under the years of Mourinho when we had Mikel, Balak, Deco, there was a
Yeah.
present there. Under Conte, we had N'Golo Kante, Nemanja Matic, and I
Mm,
think Fabregas a little bit where there's Pasa, there's present, and there's
mm.
kind of those in the under Sarri, Lampard, and even Tuchel, there was not a midfielder present where apart from N'Golo Kante, where I know okay when Kante play, your father, you are going nowhere. It's
You,
N'Golo
you,
Kante.
you you know what?
Mm-hmm.
We have to give credit to Jorginho
Mm-hmm.
because Jorginho is a class player.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
if you
agree.
want to see this class consistently,
I agree.
he has to play in a midfield three. You see, him playing in a midfield two
Mm-hmm.
is just like asking somebody to carry extra load
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
But
To
he
carry,
also covered for Giorgio today a lot. He did cover up a lot for him today.
you see that's the problem. When
Because
Jorginho,
there was a counter where these people literally just I was like, "Where's Giorgio?" By the time I look at the back, I saw Zakaria.
so
What's Zakaria doing at the back?
thank you very much. So Jorginho is very helpful. Is a very dynamic player,
Mm-hmm.
but
He has his role. He has his role. He has his
but
role.
asking him to play in a midfield of two is too much workload for him, especially now because he's played a lot of football in the
Okay.
past 4 seasons.
I agree.
So what I would just pray for is I just hope, Potter, if you're listening, just bite the bullet. Go for your gum shield. Nobody's going to sack you. You're the best political appointment we can have. Okay? Can we just start playing with 4-2-3-1 or playing with four at the back? Okay? Because I don't think we're that bad with a four at the back.
Continue.
So I don't think we're that bad with four at the back, especially with a lot of good coaching. Okay, we are not bad. We are a talented bunch. So can we please go to 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3? But I would prefer a 4-2-3-1 because we don't have that mountain of a DM. And I don't think our football needs a mountain of a DM because we have a lot of technical football. So
Mm-hmm.
we should focus on playing possession football. And if we're playing a lot of possession football, there will be no need for just one mountain of a DM to take that role.
Yeah, because what I noticed today in other managers that has been kind of coaching is terms of who wants to play possession based football is sometimes in a football as a football team you need a presence in the midfield where somebody playing beside you feel that atmosphere that wow there is a relief. Somebody is beside me. Because sometimes when you go to Jorginho play with Kante, Jorginho always say it. When Kante plays, I don't need to do anything. Kante does his job. Kante knows his job. I don't need to even do anything.
That is what. So
That's the present.
You could tell he got that support from this kid.
From their career today, he knows. Oh, I don't need to do anything. It was just, I was like, when did Jorginho become Pelu? Spraying passes around. I was like, when did he become Pelu? Passing around. I was like, okay.
Thank you very much. He was just.
Use your mic, Blue Eyes. Need that mic.
It was a joy to watch, my brother.
Well, that was like, when did Jorginho become a pillow? When he was passing around, like, hey, all I don't do, we don't have that new hair about you.
Blue eyes.
Yeah, man.
I think we shouldn't really diminish ourselves, because I think Porter listens to this channel regularly.
I'm telling you.
This is like,
preach.
It's like he's taking notes and drawing up his blueprint from what we normally see here.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
we're very anti-football here. This is where the rule football. We discuss
man.
My brother, I did, man. How you doing now?
Well, we all good, man.
That's good, man. Yo, good to have you back, man. We know to see you again now. Wow. We made a share that money. We made a share that money.
In as much as they play 17, I saw something. I saw something I've been willing to say for our midfielder for a very long time. Bad Jorginho in terms of, like what brothers always say, stomach to post. Today, Zakaria get the ball from Jorginho. He look up, he saw Aspi and Chiwe. He ignored them and he look up. He passed straight to Sterling. And Sterling did the dummy. He went to Tobami. I was like, okay. Our midfielder doesn't do that. Mason does not do that. Never. Kovacic will not.
That's one thing I've been saying about if Mason can just
Zakaria get the ball,
if Mason
look up and he pass. That was his. I was like, okay, I'm getting something which our midfielder isn't doing enough. Is it from the manager or from the player themselves, or sometimes from instincts?
I'm like, there's something I always say, like, if Mason can add creativity to his game, guy, he would move to a top level. I swear, it would jump to world class.
What I'm saying is, and I'll continue to say that Mason Mount is not a number 10. And you see that position Sterling plays today.
Yeah,
that's the best Mason Mount position, in my own opinion.
I agree.
Yeah, and I believe he should be slugging it out with Sterling, Aubameyang, Pulisic. I don't know who plays from the sides again. I can't remember, but he should have played Sterling today. If Sterling had not played, he should have played that Sterling role today.
Yeah.
Okay, he can do a job in the number 10. But in my own opinion, you will not see the best of Mason Mount. But he gave a good performance today. Another thing is at the end of, towards the end of the game, where we had players like Broja,
Galaga,
and I was really impressed with those kids because
they came with
they
energy.
They are making movements. They are feeling comfortable. They are making runs.
That is when you play player in their position. Abdul, when you play players in their position, they have that ability.
And again, let's not forget this is just November, so there's a bit of they're settling down gradually.
Yeah.
All these kids, I think we should do away with this back three. We should stop this. We have to be solid at the back. We have to not concede goals. I think we have enough players to play with 3 in the middle now going forward. What this team needs, actually, I think we should reduce the volume of our criticism. What this team really needs is tier 1, top level elite coaching on a day-to-day basis by a top manager. That is what this set of players need, because they are very talented. They are very talented. I think we should leave our goal scoring role, i.e. number 1 or false 9 or whatever you want to call it, between Kai Havertz and Broja. And let's just throw that position to the two of them. Whoever is able to deliver, takes the shirt. Okay. Kai
What
Havertz.
of Aubameyang too? And I think Aubameyang too. If you get the shot,
Aubameyang has a permanent key to play from the left when he's fit and available.
Yeah.
At least for this season.
Mm-hmm.
Kai Havertz is is a talented footballer, but somebody needs to remind him that when you're 23 years old, apart from the day you play a match, you should be going to the gym every day. Because this guy has not got man strength. He still has under 21 strength.
Abdul, Kai Havertz, do you know Kai Havertz's girlfriend? She's
Forget
from
about
Germany.
it.
So
Maybe that's what is happening.
Abdul, sometimes you need to marry African lady where you're gonna have that physicality, and when you eat like eba, semolina, semovita, poundo yam, you have that physical fitness that when they bully you, you bully them back. They F you too.
I'm not being biased, but there's a few talented players. Kai Havertz, Conor Gallagher, Mason Mount. In as much as they're talented to be established Premier League players, but they still carry under 21 body and under 21 strength. Somebody needs to tell them, you guys need to be going to the gym to do strength and conditioning every day. You're still in your early 20s. Every day you should be good. If you don't play 60 minutes of a match, then that day you should go to the gym. Even if you're on holiday, you should go to the gym. Because the only reason why they're actually part of the team now is to some extent they carry sentimental value with them
and political value too.
And political value, because if you compare these guys to the Michael Essien and the Frank Lampard, and you could see those guys were really strong, really bulldogs by the time they were in their mid-20s.
You know, but SCM, Mikel, you Abdul, stop.
Even what's it called? Anelka. Anelka was really strong by the time he was 26. So somebody needs to tell these guys that nobody. You have all the attributes, you have all the skills, right? You have all the technicalities, all the good qualities to be a top footballer, but you are not going to be a top footballer except you become very strong. All those shots, all those cake Kai Havertz is taking where he can't really wrap his feet around the ball properly because he's not that strong. Yeah. What's it called? Brojas has not got his man strength yet because he's only like 20 or 21. But he's strong, but he's stronger than Kai Havertz.
I agree.
He's still stronger than Kai Havertz. So we need to just throw that shirt, that goal scoring, that false 9, that number 9, that striker role shirt to them and say, whoever deserves it between the two of you gets it.
I agree.
Because they are not strong. They haven't got man strength. I'm sorry to say. So sometimes it's like we're carrying extra.
Moderator, stop. SSB, stop. Today I finally found out who this character is. I thought it was from.
But the only person I would have loved to see today is that Chukwe. What was it? Was it called?
He's injured.
He's injured. Okay.
He's been doing individual training recently, but should be back though.
Okay. You see what I mean by people not being strong enough? Then you get all these kind of injuries from time to time. Yeah. So they need to tell
now Chilwell is out now.
So you cannot pronounce that name, Abdul. You cannot pronounce that name.
With that injury now, Chilwell is out for like 8 weeks now.
No, wow. Now so you're Nigeria rich. You cannot pronounce that name. Abdul, respect yourself.
I can't blame you. Blue Eyes, you can't blame me.
You come here and you're saying Chuku.
Blue Eyes.
How long you bless not there in
England? Abdul is living in UK, and I keep telling him he needs to have.
You can't say Chukwuemeka that you hear on the street.
He needs to have an African.
No, hold on, that name. Chukwuemeka is on. Hold on, Abdullah.
They give you knock.
You need that name is on the streets every day, and you're here saying Chuku. How do you pronounce his name? Abdullah.
No. Because I normally confuse him with Chikwueze. the kid from
How?
Villarreal.
But you're a Niger guy.
The name now, the
I'm
name
suspecting
now.
Abdul.
I'm suspecting Abdul too, man.
Abdul.
I
We
think
need to see your
Abdul is from
passport.
Sudan or
We need to
something.
see his passport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Abdul,
this
I need
guy.
to see your
Chuku
passport.
something.
I'm not from
From
Nigeria.
Sudan.
Maybe I come some. Maybe I come. Maybe.
When you hear Chuku something, Abdullahi, when you hear Chuku something like
you know
Chuku something, I'm like, what?
Blue eyes leave that one, man.
I'm suspecting Abdul.
I'm just messing
It's
with
not
you.
from
I'm just
Nigeria.
messing with you.
See, blue eyes. If you're looking for a made in Nigeria, I'm actually one. You know what a made in Nigeria is?
Of course.
Somebody
Like
that can speak more than one Nigerian language and has lived in different parts of Nigeria. Blah blah blah.
Nice.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
why
one
I'm
of those.
surprised that, and that's the reason. But just to let you know, Abdul, that's typical of every Nigerian because we move around a lot. And they let me even educate you for not educate you, but let me remind you for because I know you know this. The land mass in Nigeria is very small, and there's over 200 million people in that land mass. So imagine trying to commute around that land mass without learning the language of your neighbor.
Mm,
You understand?
yeah.
Nigeria is mostly water, no land. So the chances of you being in 10 states in less than 2 months is very high. It's very high. So you think in terms of languages, you're forced to because business, social connection, the list goes on and on. Yeah, exactly.
When you get a contract, maybe like an
You
Nigerian.
have to. They're like most Nigerian men and women you talk to speak at least 3 dialects from Nigeria. Minimum.
Yeah. Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausas.
Minimum. And this is the reason I tell people, even in your CV, sorry, we're deviating a little bit. In your CV, on your CV or whatever they call it, resume, it's very important to highlight that.
Highlight it here.
Because some people might think, because they're local dialects. No, it shows that you're versatile.
Yeah, you can speak it, yeah.
Shows that you're versatile. Anyways, let's go back to
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Dennis Zakaria. I have been shouting for a long time that we need to see this guy ball. At least if it is 20 minutes, let's see him play. But he had 70 minutes today, and I was very impressed with him. Then I thought he didn't play 90 minutes, but I see what I've not seen in our midfielder for a very long time.
Yeah.
Maybe 4, 5, 6 years, maybe.
Yeah.
In terms of presence, that understanding of as a midfielder, you have to know your craft. See, you don't need to do too much. Just do your job as a midfield. And that is what I've been saying in terms of the midfielder you play. Pass the ball forward, be more. That was what we were arguing with Cable yesterday when I was like, Gattuso is not a DM, he's a box to boss. Because he's not disciplined. Zakaria is disciplined. He knows when to go into tackles and when to pull out. Gattuso will go into tackle, he won't pull out, he will get a red card, he will go out. Yes, that's him. Because his head is always hot-headed. He's an hot-headed guy. That's Gattuso for you. He will just go into tackle, boom, get a red card, boom, and walk out of the stadium. That's Gattuso. So when you know your craft as a midfielder, you know when to go into tackle and when to pull out. And when I can't do this, I need to pull out of this. Even I'm gonna get a yellow card, I have to just pull out. Not to put my players into a situation where now they have to cover for me. Because today, it was doing the covering for Jorginho. Jorginho was just fine. I was like, excuse me, when did this guy become Andrea Pirlo passing around? But Zakaria was there doing this job for him, covering the ground for him.
Abdullah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll come
yeah.
Okay.
So listen, I was going to actually attack our health department today when I saw two soldiers go down.
Yeah.
Live in action. I'm like, no. Eva Canero has to come back.
Exactly. But Chilwell is out. That should be 6 or 8 weeks. He's out already.
I was mad, but then I just heard you give the update that what's his name?
Potter said after the post-match at he's fine.
He's just fine, exactly. So that made my day. And first things first, I want to extend my apologies to Zakaria because I used to call him Dwayne Wade. I thought he was more of a basketball point guard than a football player. But from the preview, the snippets I saw today, I was pleased. And I think I was listening to, I think it was Abdul. Abdul said something about disciplined.
Yeah.
And you see, this is why when I was talking about You know that my very corny phrase, stay football. That's the definition of
He
this.
did it today. He didn't do too much.
Stay. Just stay with me. Like Jorginho was like, stay with me, let's ball.
Yeah.
That's why when I say stay football, it actually, this is, and Abdul just finalized it for me today. It is disciplined football. Kovacic, you see, imagine.
Kovacic doesn't do it.
Hold on. This guy came in and scored a goal on his first try. It could be luck. God forbid, but I know this boy is going to cook. It could be luck. But imagine if Kovacic took chances like this boy did in one game for the past 3 years or 4 years. This is what I'm trying to say. When you play stay football, you become you learn how to arrive late in the box. That's why he got that goal.
Yeah.
That's why he got that goal. They forgot about him. He stayed. Stay with me. Look at Jorginho put together a masterclass performance
He played very
on
well.
the sideline, on the side note. And you see the way that, I don't know if you saw when Chilwell went down and the coach was talking to Jorginho. I don't know if you saw that scene.
I saw it. I saw it.
Jorginho is the next captain in line.
He's an assistant captain already. So
It's confirmed.
he's an assistant captain. So there's nothing you can do about it.
Confirmed. Jorginho he's getting a
If
contract.
Ashley doesn't play, Jorginho is the next
Jorginho
captain.
is a businessman. Jorginho is playing for a contract.
I agree though.
He's a businessman. Look at Abdul said it's because of Zakaria that Jorginho is flourishing.
No.
You have to protect players like Jorginho. Jorginho is the egg of our team. Pirlo had protection. Remember the people that played around Pirlo?
Gattuso and who played around?
And then what's his name? Pirlo always had
Pirlo.
protection.
Gattuso and who was playing inside?
Bello played with a lot of top class players. And he once played with Gattuso and Clarence Seedorf.
No, but
Clarence Seedorf,
exactly.
yes,
But
God bless
what I'm saying is, if you look at Pirlo's history, the chronology of his game, people because Pirlo was obviously, I'm not comparing Pirlo to Jorginho, please forgive me. I'm not trying to compare Pirlo to Jorginho. I'm saying that profile of a player, right?
Yeah.
You always have to have people like what we saw today in Zakaria around him, because Jorginho, his own oppression is brain power.
Yeah.
Look at the game he played today. All Jorginho was doing was what? Creating space for himself. That was his thing today because of Zakaria.
And you know what Zakaria did today?
Yeah.
He created presence for Jorginho, which has been lacking for a long time, because
brother.
sometimes we say, yeah, Jorginho has his limitation.
King Blackhead Jorginho, he woke up
He has his limitation. But when you have a player that
is that King Black?
as a midfielder, you know, okay, I'm relieved somebody's beside me that can also
King Black. I think after Zakaria, you know that Kovacic is done.
Abdullah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'll come to you, don't worry, Phillips.
Oh my God,
so Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Overall,
King Black.
yes. With Zakaria today.
You said what?
How impressed were you with Zach today?
Fantastic player. I think Abdul just stole the show. He stole my show, because everything Abdul sent for me, which is very ironic, spot on with this kid. He's disciplined, he's matured, and Abdul, the money statement you made is
he has. And Stevie just confirmed 3 million loan with an option to buy for 20 million.
Abdul,
is it 20 million euros?
I don't even know if it's euros or pounds, something like that.
Abdul, the big statement you made was that he should be thrown in the deep end on this weekend against Arsenal.
Yeah.
I want him to challenge Partey. I need for him to neutralize Partey.
That was one thing I said. Like, and in our team, we don't even have a player that can bully their opponents.
No, we bully differently. This whole thing about bully is relative, man. It's relative. Like when you say bully, what is bully? Because even
we mean like I'm trying to say like okay.
Yeah, David knocked down Goliath, man. So bully is like, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by bully. Maybe help us understand.
I mean like a player that can match up like those kind of like shades, like in the
Yes,
sense of body
I
contact
see.
that can keep up. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay,
Like a
okay.
player like Hazard.
Fair
Because
enough.
Miracle,
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
see
that's what I mean.
today,
Fair enough. Yeah, you're
Zakaria
right. We
didn't
don't
do
have
it
those,
before.
man. We
No,
don't have those.
Blast,
We
you
don't
know
we
what?
don't have like if you can watch, like if they should just tackle there with just maybe, let me just say minimum, they go down easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Easily.
you're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
because in today's matches, there was a scenario where J5 completely did himself as a midfield.
That
Zakaria,
ball that Zakaria tracked, that he tracked back
he
and then
tracked
he
back.
just
Yes,
shaded the guy and
Koulibaly
took
was
the
even
ball
out of shape.
easily.
He has to track back and cover up for Koulibaly and Jorginho. I was like, okay, J5, use your brain now. Yeah, a midfielder, I beg. Be athletic a little bit more. Don't give
No,
this
he
guy
does,
too
no,
much
he
job.
doesn't need to be athletic. No, no. Just please, you guys should leave Jorginho the way
No,
he
I
is.
respect him
Hi.
because he has his limitation. I know how
A
Jorginho plays.
bird can never get beat by rain in its nest. Jorginho is comfortable the way he plays. It doesn't need to be any kind physical anything. If you make him physical, he's going to end up on the bench. He's going to end up on the bench. This is the way they cut his cloth for the game.
Mm-hmm.
He's a guy that knows. He's a guy that knows how to play with space.
Yeah.
He's a space merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
So let me come to Phillips. Philip, then is Zakaria, the king, the Zach. There's Zakaria
Yeah,
in Quran and there's one in Bible. So which one do we get?
yeah, yeah, Zachariah. Yeah, the guy. We have been complaining to see him in the pitch, and I'm happy today that he got the chance. It's kind of like it's not as I can't. It's not as if I'm comparing him to Kante, but it's just like someone that can also bring some kind of impact, like N'Golo Kante
To the
to the
midfield.
pitch, yeah, to the midfield. Because let me just talk about that. When you see Jorginho start with Loftus-Cheek, you see things are not moving well.
Mm-hmm.
When you see Jorginho start with Kovacic, it's just as if Kovacic is just running up and down. I don't know if he's playing the midfield with Jorginho or not. It's just like they're in a separate row. So, and if you watch today's game, to me, a lot of people I know, a lot of Chelsea fans that keep saying, "Oh, Jorginho did, Jorginho that." Bro, I can't lie. Like Jorginho is I can say when it comes to like experience in the midfield, that that guy there is more than a leader right now in our team. I can't lie to you because to me, we know Aspi is our captain, but yeah, what the Giorgio does, he bring in the way he talk to players. Yeah, like today you can see him. He just tells Zakaria to just stay with him. That's what Giorgio wants, and we know he doesn't have the strength to go for tackles, all those kind of stuff. But because Zakaria was doing that for him, so he just need to relax. That's what Giorgio does. So he might just undo the pass. Started doing the Giorgio thing that we always see him doing. So he love, spreading the ball in the midfield when you have someone that is there that can help him do the tackle and also understand the kind of play the game is going. So I'm happy for Zakaria. I'm happy for the goal. It's not as if the goal was a lock. A lot of people say, "Oh, he got a goal with a lock." No, that's not a lock. That's a positioning. Because if you see the square play, there's some midfield that hardly,
Don't mention
stays.
their name, please. Don't mention their name. I know who you are.
Yeah, it's not as if I'm mentioning name. Like I'm just trying to say there's some midfielders that hardly stay on that position.
Mm-hmm.
That was position. He knew that yes, the boy is surely gonna come that place. That's why he did not just run inside the 18-yard box to just go and collide with the players. Because one thing you need to know about square, immediately you square, there are some wingers that will square. He's squaring the ball backward out of the box. There are some that will just square inside. So he knew that. That's why he just knew that, when the ball beat Kai Havertz, it's going to be me. Then
Mm-hmm.
that's why he made the run and the ball came and he smashed it. That was a goal. Very good goal. I was happy for him, So let's talk about about our brother Edward.
I don't want to talk about that. Relax.
Okay,
Ah,
it's fine. It's
we'll
fine.
get there.
It's
We'll
fine.
get there
It's
later.
fine.
Mendy,
It's fine.
I reserve my comments.
Yeah.
King Black, Zakaria.
Mendy was world class, brother. Shh.
In Black, are you sleeping?
King Black, Dennis
Steven,
Zakaria. Give me
Steven,
your take.
whatever.
King. You will like somebody, Abdul, see now, what you are doing now, you just finish eating. King is doing the same thing. Maybe he's drinking, him is drinking Gary, only God knows. So you just finish eating. Do you call it lap talk, whatever you call it? God knows. Early, look at your time. It's like past 1 o'clock or close to 2 a.m. in your place. And you are using that kind of for Abdul. I'm suspecting you. Oluwa, Dennis Zakaria. Oluwa, Zakaria.
Zakaria,
Yeah.
honestly, I didn't watch the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Chai.
Or rather, sorry, I didn't watch the first half. I watched 25 minutes to the end of the game, so I really
And you won the
can't.
week.
Yeah, I really can't make comments. But I was following people's tweets on Twitter.
Mhm.
I think he had a very good game based on people's comments, and I saw his goal as well. I think a lot, for me, a lot of players, a lot of people are giving him a lot of stick, saying this guy wasn't good enough in training and all that. But
Some people told me he's a ghost. We need to see the real Zachary.
I was very excited for him, like making his debut, scoring a goal, adding value to the team. Yeah, I didn't watch the first half, so I really can't make much comment, like I said. But I watched the part he was being subbed off. Yeah, I saw a lot of fans clapping for him, and yeah, they're pretty much excited with his performance. Yeah.
Yeah, Steven, Zakaria, you are the bridge. So sum it up for us.
I loved watching him. You have to give him credit because he hasn't played all season.
He has not played since August.
Wait until he gets a run of games. This guy, I'm telling
No
you,
kidding.
he's going to be something special. I think we end up buying this guy, and I think Potter likes him, man. And
I noticed he has a presence. Eh?
Good. Yeah, he's very good. I thought Mount was good as well.
Mount was good today, yeah.
Yeah.
Shaya Havertz was animal reproductive system was
yeah,
good.
Havertz, I liked his crosses, man. They were good. Sterling should have scored a couple, but he was all right.
Jorginho?
He was good. No complaints with him. And Mendy should save that goal.
I don't want to talk about it. Mendy is beginning to frustrate my head right now, but I don't want to comment.
And Kepa's on crutches, so Kepa won't be playing at the weekend.
Oh my days. We are fucked up today. Hi, Lord help us.
So,
yeah. Who shall I see? King Zakaria. Bless say King is the King, are you there?
Zakaria, can you hear me?
Bro, speak louder. Let's hear you now.
King, we can hardly hear you.
King, wait. Do you have one girl beside you that you are trying to talk to? So because you are speaking slowly, I can't hear you.
It's like can you hear me?
Guys, something is going. Abdul, you need to feed what you feed. What you hear today, you need to feed it to King today too. He needs to hear something like that. I can't even hear you.
Maybe there's something wrong with my mic or something.
You are speaking slowly. You need to a little bit more audible though.
Which one is audible again?
We can hear you now.
Which one is audible now? Before they say I'm running because Jorginho played fantastically well today. No, Zakaria. Man, it looks rusty. He's a bad boy, but it's like he hasn't played in 10 months. It's like he hasn't played in 10 months. And if you have that type of cameo, man, I'm signing you. First match, first minute. It's not easy, man. Big ups to Zakaria. And big goal too. At least someone can slap the ball from outside the box anyhow, enter net.
Nah.
It's been long we saw that. Like,
oh really? It's been long? I know. We have Kovacic. Kovacic has been scoring these kind of goals now.
At least if Kovacic is not scoring, why are others? Why can't they shoot? Why can't just slap the ball anyhow? Man, Man, big ups to Zakaria, man. I enjoyed this performance. Oh. But we have to be careful how we use him. That's if we want to have him, if we want to keep him, we have to be careful. He looks like he can't play 90 minutes for now.
Yeah, I agree.
He looks like we have to be careful because he is not afraid to make any challenge or going for tackle, and that could get him injured.
Yes, I agree.
It looks like he's an injury away from out of the season. So we have to be careful, man. We have to be. I don't even know how Potter is going to do it. To be honest, and people are saying, start him against us. Baba.
Yeah, so he's starting that game. I don't
I
want to see
wish
Kovacic
Because
anywhere.
King, you see the
that
problem is this is where I'm having a question mark on Graham Potter in terms of why is Dennis Zakaria not playing as not
now
today earlier, because
now you know.
Jorginho Kovacic and Ruben Loftus-Cheek has been that consistent
Abdullah,
midfielder.
Abdullah. Did anybody make a tackle before he went down?
Nope.
What does that tell you?
The coach
It's
told him to go
rusty.
down. The coach told him to
It's
go
not
down.
rusty.
That he has to game on Saturday.
Blue eyes, stop it. Blue eyes. He's not match fit. You can
Yeah, it's
tell
not match
he's
fit.
not match. He's
Yeah,
not
it's
match
rusty.
fit.
That's why. Yeah,
It's
it's
rusty.
rusty.
Yes, he's not match fit. So, well, maybe after today, maybe in training, maybe he can work harder. He can be quicker or something. But I don't know, man.
I think for me, King, the more match you play, the more fit you are because you
This
get.
guy is a matured season.
He's a
player.
matured man. He's playing professional.
And
He's playing for
like
Borussia
we were saying
Mönchengladbach
earlier,
before, so he's more matured.
We were saying
It looks-
earlier.
it looks like
He's
it was-
25.
Football.
King is 25, so he's a more mature
not-
player.
it's
who has
not the-
been on
It's about being mature. It's about your.
It's not the age. It's not the age. It's not the age.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
guys are not understanding. It's like it's like he was working in McDonald's 10 months
Stop
ago.
working.
You get what I'm saying? It's like he stopped playing football
No. What I'm saying,
and he just resumed.
I'm not talking
You get
about
what I'm
age.
saying? So he needs time.
I'm not talking about age. This guy is matured enough. He's experienced enough to know how to conserve his energy in a game. And that's why we were saying earlier that he plays disciplined football. It looked like he was all over the place, but he was actually being very efficient with his time. And I can tell.
I understand.
In my humble opinion, the coach told him to fall down.
No.
Come
I'm
on.
telling you.
It was ineffective.
He held his ties.
Yeah.
He held his ties. I'm on the team. He thought he could go 90 minutes.
When was the last time you played a full game? That's a long time.
It's
ago.
been long.
Like last season or 2 seasons
Yeah,
ago.
like can't know.
And
It's a gradual process integrating.
And this is not even a Premier League quick game. This is a game that we were in control. These guys were not even putting much pressure on us at all. So now imagine the high.
This is a lone player. Listen, let me tell you something. This is a lone player, and we have to service this loan, or we send him back. And there's no time to service.
We can't send him back now. He's played the game.
We can't. So again, you have to service this loan. This is an asset now, a temporary asset.
Yeah, there's a there's the option to buy him.
But like, what King is trying to say is, there's a backside to you playing him, because you feel he plays very well. He played very well today. Might not play at the same consistency level in the next game because of high tempo. That's why he's trying to tell you he's not mad.
Yeah, but
he might not be on the same rhythm with the other players.
Oluwan, but high risk, high reward. That's why we're a big club. It's not a big. We can't babysit anybody.
But Blue eyes. If this guy gets another 6 months injury, are we going to be crying for? Are we going to say, Grandpa, why are you not playing him?
World Cup is coming, so he's going to get rusty. Because he's not going to get games. He's not going to get minutes. World Cup is coming. When do you want to play this guy?
He's playing for Switzerland, so
you have to take the risk. You have to take the risk and throw him in the deep end, man. But like you said, I don't know.
King, if you should bench him, is he wise against Arsenal?
It's not wise though.
He has to start.
He has to start that game for me.
And I just read online, Potter said he's not injured.
Potter said he's not injured.
Potter said that Chilwell's World Cup is over.
It's over. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I want to say something.
Are you serious?
Yeah, go
when you
ahead.
go
Like,
down like
like
that,
he's gonna start. To be honest, like sure he's gonna start.
when you hold your
Yeah,
guys like that,
that Chilwell
see,
injury
most
was bad.
Don't worry, Emma, I'll come to you. Don't worry.
Oh,
see once you hold your ties
And the
like
ref
that,
tried to make him
I'm
walk around the whole pitch, man. Disgrace of a ref.
Yeah.
it's not even the ref, man. It's the physios. You just leave
No,
to
they
go and play.
tried to walk over the pitch, and the ref is telling him to walk around, man.
Stephen, what of we need to bring this woman back, Eva Cameron. We need to go and bring her back. She's very
See,
good in treating players.
Yeah, we
but
need to question. We're
personally,
getting too many injuries.
Why,
Man.
why is our players picking up injuries
That
like
was
this?
that was the question I wanted to ask. Like any matches we play, we need to have like one injury
We can't even
update.
go 3
We
straight
can't
games
just
without
go
an
3
injury.
games without injury. That's annoying
Ah,
because we are not the only team in England.
that's what I'm
it's
trying
fucking
to say.
shambolic, man.
It's like our players were not playing football 12 months ago. It is like they're yes,
No, it's a
it feels like
reflection.
it's a reflection of how lazy the whole squad. Maybe it's our training routine, maybe
Yeah.
it's the physio, the
We
whole
just got
squad
rid
is
of one of our physios not
the
long ago,
maybe,
and now
yes,
since he's gone, all the injuries are coming.
I'm sorry, but
rightfully
we almost have to
rightfully
buy another
so,
Player
left
need
back.
to be
because
working out.
it feels like it's just Chelsea. It's just it's like it's like
Go and get
they
me
were doing
Tyreek Mitchell.
it's
Go
like
get
they
me
were
Tyreek
doing
And
Mitchell
funny
from
King,
Crystal Palace, man.
the funniest part is that it's not even short-term injuries, man. Long-term injuries.
Exactly.
it's like throwing me like this that I've not played football into a football match. I have to get injured because I'll be trying to impress. I am go-
Definitely
there's no
your ties
it
will
is
be
simple.
fry up,
You
man.
get
That's
that's
why King.
exactly
That's
how
why
I
I
feel.
didn't blame Zakaria because after 17, my man just say, "Babati
I,
really, it's
I
time
actually
to
thought they
bounce."
would have I actually thought they would take him off after
No, the
45
coach
minutes.
told him that's a strategy, man. The coach told yo, we got a
No,
game on Sunday.
guys,
Go down, go down.
coach did not tell him to go down.
You know when coach does on the sideline, I don't if you remember the game.
Me, the way he was limping like a camel, I could have taken him
It
off
does.
after
King Black,
45
please
minutes.
stop. Which one is it?
You see, you remember how Uma used to hop
Takes
on
him
the
45 minutes.
he used to hop on the field like a kangaroo.
Relax,
That's exactly what I was seeing on Zakaria. That's what it's like they joint
But
his leg
Bro,
together.
consistency is the key, man.
See, me, I cannot see Zakaria for me. If you are playing that Arsenal game, just play. You see, this guy will bring a bit of a balance.
You know, feel my feet.
bro, sorry,
A
King
very,
Black. King Black, I'm sorry. We
yeah.
need someone that can, give that Odegaard tough time. That's
Seen a
what we need.
kangaroo,
I
man.
can't lie.
See,
We need to,
we know.
we
I
need
hear
someone
that,
that can.
but
Oh
we
my
need
god,
we need
man.
we need a fit version of Zakaria. All these
King,
but
computer
King,
all
but
these
King, King, but King,
see
hold on,
all
King. I
these
get you, but
wait
you see that okay.
all these computer village version of players that we are buying. We need to go and sign correct
Under
players
the bridge. You need to go under the
been
bridge.
playing. I don't know where we are getting all these players. How can you play 60 minutes? You have not played in a long time. You are holding your laps. Are you not training? Have you not been training? That's what just
But
amazed me.
there's a
It's like
difference between training and match.
Yes, that's one thing
There's
Yeah,
a
you
but
need to know,
difference.
Alan,
King Black.
but Alan,
If
Alan
you
do
has
they
played
to
not
football before,
But King, there's
training
a
is
difference.
different
You know
from
that.
training is
Because if you
different
look at the
from
way he plays
match.
today, he has been eager to play for a very long time. He's
Philip.
Just
eager
as
to
if
play.
you have been training, and now you come to the pitch for
You
the
see,
first time.
him
So
going down is a result of stress in his muscles, in his labs. That means his labs have been docile, have been dormant. It means
one thing
yeah,
you
it
need
means
to know,
there's been
King
nothing
Black, one
going
thing
on
you
with
need
his
to know,
labs. It's
listen,
like
one thing you
working
need
night.
to know.
Wait. It's like working 9 to 5, and they take you to come and play football match. Your labs will feel it immediately. You probably have an ACL. That's exactly what I'm feeling. If Loftus Cheek played 3 games, if
King
Loftus
Black,
Cheek played 3 games, he will hold his laps. What kind of players are these?
King
God,
Black,
don't be
let me
smart
tell you
team, man.
something.
That's why I say
This
when I leave my Jorginho. Jorginho know they injure. Jorginho
never,
now all
Jorginho
weather.
can never injure.
Now all weather.
May they give Jorginho 2 years more because I don't tire for all these people. All these computer village version of footballers. I don't tire.
Wait, I have
I'm
questions.
tired.
These players working out or what? Are they? Can't you see Bayern Munich players?
Bro,
I don't know.
they are like working 9 to 5. I'm telling you, these people have other jobs. They have other jobs after football.
They have other
They are
jobs.
probably doing YouTube this thing.
Shoot.
Wow.
Fair enough. Guys, let's go to guys. I'm with this team now. I'm surprised because I wanted to ask Abdul about this. The same point, the same goal difference, the same everything. How did they end up in top of the table?
And Blue Eyes, let me ask you one thing, Abeg.
Are you referring to Benfica? I think they scored more away
Abdul,
goals. That's
Benfica.
why.
How did
More away
Benfica end
goals.
up the top of the
More
table?
away goals. That's why.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
it was more
Blue
away
Eyes?
goals.
Blue Eyes.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm thinking of a midfield trio of Zakaria, Kova, and Jorginho. What do you think about that?
The problem is is Kovacic. Kovacic is benchable now.
Yeah,
Is every player is benchable now,
Of
is it?
course, of course. Listen, if you play that three, the problem with that three,
you need control and
yeah, you need the
Yes, the control. The reason why I asked that question,
Mhm.
one is master controller. Second is physicality. Third person is breaking away, is breaking off. I feel like the BT3 would be nice. That's if the three can be fit. The problem is they are just not fit. They are working 9 to 5 on a very regular day. Please go on with
go
Benfica.
on, guys.
Abdul, Benfica, because we're gonna do the potential round of 16 opponents. So we're gonna do it from group to group. But give me your take on Benfica. 6-1. They destroy Maccabi Haifa. Shy. That's deep. And now PSG might face either Chelsea, Madrid, Liverpool. I don't want to face PSG. I beg. I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to.
like I didn't talk about Zakaria.
Oh, guy, Zakaria. Give me your take on Zakaria before we talk on Benfica.
I'm tired. You just miss me, sha. Anyway, I
No,
was very happy.
I wanted
I
to call
was
you, but I didn't see you before. That was like, where's Emi?
okay. Yeah, I
Abdul,
think I lost the stream for a while.
Mhm.
Zakaria,
Okay, I mean they have finally used your boy.
I know.
And
I'm
your
tired
boy
of crying.
has picked up injury.
He doesn't have any
No, it's
injury.
fine.
He's
It's
not a
fine.
kangaroo.
What's his side hustle?
Do you know where Zakaria is from? You think he's a regular person? Someone
What's
that
his
is
side
African.
hustle?
Do you know how
Emi,
strong that guy's stone? The guy's bones are strong, bro. That guy no be
Re-
regular. It's just
remember
that
Like
Esi?
Bakayoko.
no, I no, he's not from Cote d'Ivoire. I think what it is just that he's not played a long time. The last time he played
Half
football,
Sudanese, half Congolese.
yeah. Imagine. Do you know that blood? That blood is strong. Congolese and Sudan, like that's pure desert warrior right there.
The
They
guy
don't
make
drink.
one.
They don't
The
drink.
guy make.
They don't
The
drink
guy made
water.
the tackle.
They
He
drink
made the
goat
tackle.
milk.
I fear for the opponent.
They don't drink water. They drink camel milk. Have you drank camel milk before?
Right. Fura now. Fura on the go, man.
Camel milk.
Camel Fura, not camel milk, camel Fura.
Okay, better.
Fura the no, Fura the no.
So your take on
Zakaria played ball today. I won't lie. At some point I was like, wow, if this guy goes 5 full games, if he goes 5 game stretch, you will see the Zakaria that we always talked about when he was 20 years old. This boy, when he was 20 in Mönchengladbach, he was balling. At some point, he was one of the best central midfielders in the world. Among his age grade, right? That's under 20. He just lost his way moving to Juventus, which to me, I think maybe he's long throat or I don't know, but it just felt to me it was just the wrong club at the wrong time, right? Of course, his agent just didn't advise him well because a lot of clubs are coming for him. I don't know why he went for Juventus. Anyway, glad he's in Chelsea. He played so well today, and that goal, you see that goal. People need to look at it this way. Normally, if Kovacic or Loftus-Cheek was on the field, they won't get to that D. They won't anticipate the ball coming there. The guy knew the ball would come there. He waited. He knew that what comes to us, the ball would try and pass through him, and all he needed to do, he had already looked at the post. Boom! Hassan Mason Mount squared that ball, which was a good square pass. The guy wiped the shot straight. No rubbish. He hit a couple of people to go in, but man, that's why it was a shot. It was not a pass. He scored a good goal. And the same, although he didn't match his Juventus debut goal in January, because he also scored in his debut in January for Juventus. But that was a screamer, actually. That boy can shoot shots. That's
Yeah,
what
he can.
Chelsea. He gets shot for leg. And if you watch the guy today, right, the way him and Jorginho kind of controlled him, although Zagreb, they didn't press as much as Premier League clubs would press, right?
Zagreb. I mean, Zagreb.
I know. But Zagreb beat Chelsea before, correct?
No be Chelsea. No be Chelsea. Now prototype of Chelsea.
No. You have to give these guys credit. They beat Chelsea before, so them coming to the bridge, they had confidence, and not just confidence. They scored first. The same timeline when they scored in Zagreb, they scored in London, right? So they had a lot of confidence. But the way Zakaria and Jorginho, who I think are the best complement of each other, because Zakaria can drop and allow and give Jorginho the space to actually do it. You see that pass Jorginho made for the first goal to Aubameyang, right? If you look at that pass very well, Jorginho knew that Zakaria was with him. They were kind of parallel to each other. He knew Zakaria would cover. Even if you miss that pass.
Yeah, so he went forward and Zakaria have to come back and do the defense.
Exactly. You know why? Because Zakaria has that discipline.
Is that natural instinct?
So what happens to Kovacic? Where does he play in this?
I don't know where Kovacic. I don't know where Kovacic plays. But let me just say this, right? I believe Zakaria is a combination of Jorginho, Kovacic, and Kante. We finally found that and more. Yeah,
is that not too much?
No, it's not too much. That boy is good.
No.
Like
it's not a combination. It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid.
Whatever. I know go and I like class I go, right?
The coffin,
hybrid, combination, but you see, he has some of all those three players I just mentioned, right? You can see he can carry the ball. You can see he can evade the press, because the other time they said pressing him, he evaded two players and actually carried the ball forward. He didn't pass the ball back. He actually looked forward and tried to go forward. That to me tells me this guy has never even played football. Because he's played football. He has not played football for months.
Yeah,
if this guy plays 3-4 games, I think they will have to manage his minutes, because I think his laps got very tight, at that time, and he had to come off, or else he would have stretched something. But he is a very, very good. I think Chelsea would buy him. I'll be surprised if Chelsea lets him go back to Juventus. I think that would be a mistake.
Because Steven said Chelsea might buy him.
No.
There are not many midfielders like that guy. No, he's not a squad player. No, he's going to start. No, he's going to start. No, he's not a squad player. He's going to start.
If Zakaria is fit, I'll play him ahead of Mateo Kovacic. I'm sorry, I will.
Why should you play him ahead of Mateo Kovacic?
Because Mateo Kovacic cannot do half of what I saw in one day.
No, King. The reason I said that is because
I'm the one eating my words.
It's your bias. It's your bias speaking.
No.
King Black. You remember what I told you? You remember what I told you about the Zakaria boy?
Yeah.
I remember what I told you about Zakaria. I told you that this guy, the day he plays, everybody's gonna be like, wow. Chelsea has this player, and we're just dulling ourselves.
The reason we are saying wow is because we have not signed.
Can't do what he does. Really?
I don't even understand. I don't even understand that statement. It's just bias.
That again.
The reason I said that is because the reason I said
Kovacic
if he's
on the
fit,
bench,
I think he will play ahead of Kovacic.
Maybe mobility.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. What does Kovacic do that this Zakaria cannot do that you've seen?
And this is the reason why. Can I answer that question?
We figure it
What
out.
is his ball retention like?
Who?
Mhm,
Zakaria.
thank you.
Oh, he had almost 96% pass accuracy. And he carries the ball too, like Kovacic. And he
Does he carry the ball more than Kovacic into the box?
yes, he does.
Yeah.
He did it like 5 times
I'm
today.
not arguing. I didn't even see him play.
Yeah, he did it. He did it today. He did it very
Yeah,
well.
he did it a couple of
I
times
didn't see him
today.
play.
Oluwa,
So
and what
What?
I
You
like
know,
about him,
you know the problem
Oluwa,
I have with
wait.
Kovacic.
Philip,
Ah,
wait.
you
The
compare.
reason I
You
said,
compare.
the reason I
Wait,
said,
wait, wait.
if he's
See,
fit,
Abdullah,
he will
what
play
you
ahead
said
of
is
Abdullah,
true.
last minute
Exactly
he
where he
got
belongs.
that.
I don't care how fit Zachariah is.
Mm-hmm.
Even in his what they call prime, he's not as good as Kovacic.
Of
Stop.
course.
Even
Wait, let me
even
tell
Yeah,
you.
I told you should be a squad
Black,
player. People said
see,
no, you should be a
even
starter.
Black,
even
wait.
No, he
even in
cannot be a sport player. That boy is good
see
enough to start.
see he's good enough. If you are playing a midfield
From
three,
where now?
he's definitely
If
good.
Chelsea is very intelligent, Chelsea should buy Caicedo and pair him with this guy, pair him with Zachariah. That
And like
midfield,
waiting, would
it
they
will be
go?
possible.
It will lack
Would they,
creativity now.
are we going too far?
No, who told you he
No,
cannot create? Did you see him
no, we
Are
are
we
throwing
not
passes
going?
going to
forward?
war. We are not going
Are
to
we
war,
going to
bro.
war?
Are we
No,
going to?
you guys are racist because they are
Is
two
this
black boys.
is
I don't
is this a,
understand.
is
If
this
I
No,
a
call
No,
two
two
no,
white
no,
of
no,
boys,
them
will you
no,
does
guys
the
say
no.
we're
same
going to
thing.
No
war?
one is trying to be a racist, man. No one is trying to be a racist,
No,
man.
but
Come
if I
on.
call two white boys, you won't say you are going to war.
I'm a black
Wait,
No,
black man,
you
man. So
I
so
know,
don't
but black
understand.
people
The
can be
two of
racist
them.
too.
wait. It's
Sorry,
like
the
no
two
no
of
no
let me
no
them.
no
wait.
no no
Let
What
no
me
we are
let me
no
trying
take
no
to
an
no
say is
no.
example.
that
Wait,
We once had
an
Mikel and
example.
ACN in this Chelsea team, man. What you saying?
So what are you guys
Terry,
saying? See,
it's like tearing at it's like tearing
Zachariah
Emmy,
can also play those four. He played them today now. Those long
Emmy,
pinging passes.
Emmy,
let him play
Caicedo
it
and
against Arsenal
Zachariah.
first.
Wait, what are we trying to build? Can you
Who they talk?
combine?
Who be that when
Can
they
you
talk?
can you pair a double
Try
six?
to be the great wall of
Na
China.
tractor.
The war of
What are we doing?
Jericho.
No, but Caicedo and Zachariah will cook, sha. Like
You
they
know,
will really be
Allah,
awesome.
bro, we just
One,
select
that would
one,
be
one will
That
surely
that
be on
a
bench.
midfield,
tough nut to crack for any
Let's be
club.
honest.
Oh.
no. That midfield will be strong and it will have guile and it will have creativity
wait,
and they can both score.
can you combine Gattuso and Atorofida?
No, wait now. How can you
You won't-
compare these two boys now?
Are you going to walk in black?
I'll give them
Black.
red card
That's
together.
that's
Are
exactly
you
I'll
going
give
to
them red
walk?
card.
To me, Caicedo and Zachariah will be a very solid midfield. It will be hard for you to score that Chelsea team, and then they can create too. Or you can put
For
the
me,
creativity.
no.
You
No,
can
no,
put
no,
the
no.
creativity. Wait, hold
Okay,
on. I
go
know
ahead,
what you're
go
about to
ahead,
say.
go ahead, go
You
ahead.
can put the creativity on
the
a
wing.
Deco kind of midfielder. If you think okay, the two of them cannot create
So
enough,
do
go and
you
get
have
a
a
Deco
Deco
kind
kind
of
of
midfielder.
midfielder in the market? Who do you think would be
There's
that?
Enzo. There's this boy that plays for Benfica.
Enzo is another tractor again.
Enzo
Oh
Fernandez?
my God. That
Enzo
means,
Fernandez, yeah.
wait, sorry. The kind of midfielder you are trying to build in Chelsea, I don't know, it's a kind of a central back then. because you call it Enzo, call it Zachariah de Caicedo. It's just like you are bringing Timmy Koulibaly.
Are you trying to protect a
I can
back
bet
four?
you. I can bet you. This guy
You know when
will differ with you. A lot of coaches will differ with you. That they'll get those guys, and those guys will play.
Black Lives Matter. We don't see. I'm tired of having people that say Phillips. I want to
your
eat
ultimate,
I want to eat pando yam,
your
semolina.
ultimate Chelsea team. They could chase us come up for Premier League because
Why?
if you combine those three together,
Why would they chase you? You can score.
King, imagine when Kante comes fit.
Score you. So why you not happy? You can score and they don't score you. So you want
imagine when Kante comes fit.
You're protecting Mendy. Mendy is not good enough.
You are trying to protect Mendy.
Flavor tire, bro.
HSBC.
Imagine playing Zakari, Caicedo, and Kante in the midfield.
No, nobody's playing Kante with that. But what I'm just saying is right. Zachariah is what I believe Chelsea need. Finally, Chelsea have a midfielder that can shoot from outside the box. That boy has never liked shots yet. That guy's legs is full of bullets, man. Full of dynamite. So I think if you ask me against Arsenal, man, does it come too soon? Arsenal the rush, Arsenal the press,
So me,
and the
you
press.
should start, man. You should start.
Me, you know what I would
What,
do?
what,
You know
what,
what
wait,
I would do?
what are the other options from the bench apart
Kovacic is
from
out.
him?
I think he's out of Sunday match because Potter said he's injured already. So he said
Listen,
I mean, do you know what I would do if I was Graham Potter? I'll just put him on Thomas Partey. You should be two of una tall reach each
Now
other.
they
and
talk.
Just put him.
But
That's
he's stronger. He's stronger.
That's what
He's
you
stronger
I
than
No,
said.
Thomas
you guys,
Partey.
exactly what I
sorry,
said,
you
man.
guys are not saying the point. All we need is that we need Zakaria in the midfield for him to. We need someone that can give that Odegaard tough time, because if Odegaard is free, just
brother.
like I said, they are winning Chelsea. They are
That's
winning
true.
Chelsea. That's the fact.
I agree with you. If
But
Odegaard
you
gets
cannot
on the
use
ball,
muscle.
wait,
The thing is,
no,
you cannot
wait,
use
wait.
muscle. You
That
cannot
no,
have
wait.
muscle.
That
You
no,
have
you
to
can't. You
outtrain.
can't. You can't. See,
You have
see
to
what this guy
outsmart.
just said. You see what this guy just said. I swear, if Odegaard gets on the ball, if Chelsea does not block Odegaard and their line gets on the ball, they'll punish Chelsea
That's
They
the
are
every
job
going
of
time
to
they
win
get on.
us like
Zakaria.
easily, so
Yeah.
easy.
That's the job of
It's
Zakaria.
Zakaria, because to me, Arsenal's joker is Odegaard, right? If you stop Odegaard, you stop
Yes,
Arsenal,
that's their head of the
No, but
midfield.
no,
yeah.
but I tell you something that you're missing. Is this? You're absolutely right. Odegaard is the joker, but against Chelsea, that's exactly what they want. Is for Odegaard to attract the defense, because Odegaard knows how to release players.
But
So-
guess what? If
Hold on.
Odegaard does not get on the ball with Zakaria on him,
Thank you.
Arsenal will not function.
Arsenal
Because
will
No,
not
but you're not
function.
hearing what I'm
That's just
saying.
the
You're not
fact.
hearing what I'm saying. The problem is that's what I'm saying. That's what Arteta wants, is for us to try to cancel Odegaard out.
Odegaard out, yeah. I
Because
agree.
what Odegaard can do is work against those odds. So if you try to cancel him out, that means Xhaka is going to be eating.
But Xhaka cannot make true passes.
No,
Xhaka
they're gonna-
can't-
listen, they
Xhaka can't pass. He
cannot
see,
pass.
I'm not
just-
saying, I'm not
guess
saying
what?
when I say
So-
eating, Xhaka is going to score. You guys are
No,
not
he
doing what
cannot
I'm saying.
score. He cannot
He
score.
can't score.
It's
We
the
don't
same
have
thing. Wait,
problem
let me
with
tell you,
Xhaka.
it's the same thing Arigosaki did for against Nigeria in UFC '94.
He doesn't
He
score.
injured
But Arsenal is gonna win.
Amunike. As soon as he took out Amunike, he said, "Give Okocha the ball. Give them the ball. They
No,
cannot do
me,
anything."
I will. Anyways, but that's just me. For Odegaard, who is the joker?
And
you're
put
right.
him on Partey instead of. I don't know
Yes,
the
thank
joker.
you.
have
No,
to
you can't put him on
because
Partey. That's a waste
you
of him now.
my
You
brother.
put him on. You have to
Partey
put him on Odegaard.
No,
Odegaard
Let
is
me
the main
roast
man.
him,
Bro,
but
no,
King Black,
no.
King Black.
See.
What are you saying? How are you saying you want to
What
put
are you
Xhaka on
putting him on Partey for? Why are you wasting your time on Partey?
What's
Do
King
not
Black?
Partey cannot
understand
make it.
Arsenal.
See,
Is he a threat
for
to you?
Arsenal to
You
win,
do not understand Arsenal.
Arsenal will need to make true passes. Those true passes come through one man, and that's Odegaard. Cancel
Wait,
Odegaard,
sorry,
and
King.
you have the remaining guys just running around.
King,
They'll pass
wait, you have
backwards
been.
and sideways.
Let me tell
What
you,
did-
you
when
know,
they
I
beat us
watched.
4-2 last season, was Odegaard involved in any of the 4-2?
Odegaard
telling
wasn't
you
put in there. Odegaard
That
wasn't
was
put in there.
last season. This
Odegaard-
season
I
they
am
are
telling
playing
you,
a different way.
I am telling
Black.
you, my brother.
Wait,
if you
let me
remove
tell you
King
Partey
something.
Black,
King Black,
wait,
wait.
hear
King
me,
Black.
You are not listening. See,
You-
the way Arsenal is playing this season is different from how they
different than
played
the way
last
they played
season. They are not
Wait,
playing the
let
way
me-
they are playing
wait,
this
let me
season. Last
explain.
season.
Let me explain to King Black. Listen, You see, there was a day. I think it's this week. It was a Premier League show. Their fans Zoom. They was talking about this Odegaard. Let me tell you what he does. You see Odegaard, you with this. All those goals that Arsenal are getting this season is not evolving. Let me tell you, is the key to Arsenal. That's just the truth. That's one thing now you just need to know. The fact is not Partey. Partey, we don't have issue with Thomas Partey. We don't
Wait.
have issue with Xhaka. But when they were analyzing, when they was talking about this Odegaard, the way he moves the ball, whenever he gets the pass, the long passes he plays to Martinelli,
I'm trusting my
Saka,
defense.
those
I'm
are the
trusting my
problem.
defense
Those are
to
the
deal with
problem
that.
we are
King
going to
Black.
have.
I'm trusting Jorginho.
Philip,
I'm
Philip,
trusting
let me say something
Jorginho
to you,
and
Philip.
whoever plays.
Yeah,
Philip,
King,
to
King,
deal.
you're trusting your defense. This
Philip, let me
defense,
Don't be with you,
Yeah, I
What
have
you
to
said,
that
trust him.
everybody is
let
out
me hear
injured.
Bryce. Yes, let me hear you.
I just want to respond to Philip. Philip, you're making a fantastic point, but the problem is this:
Mm-hmm.
if what I would do is what King Black is saying, and what I mean King Black is that when somebody says mark Partey, it doesn't mean you man mark him. It's just you pay attention to him and stay compact. You understand? I will force for me, if I was Graham Potter, but I know it's risky, I will force Odegaard to make those passes. Let me see that pass, Seth. What do you get? I'm not going
No,
to.
that
Can I
no. You don't
finish?
want
Let
to
me
do that.
finish now.
No,
Let me
the
Let,
guy
finish.
will
let me let
destroy
me
you,
let me
man.
finish. Let me let him
He
finish.
will
Let
Let
me
him
destroy
finish.
you.
That's
let
why.
him
Yeah.
finish.
That's
Go
why
ahead,
with
Bryce.
Zakaria, I just need to finish, please. You're gonna have your mic. That's why with Zakaria,
Mm-hmm.
when we're saying he plays discipline, that's if he starts. Zakaria is smart enough, not like Kovacic. He will stay with Jorginho. So those spaces that you see normally with Zakaria, you won't see them anymore. So if you leave Odegaard, when you say leave Odegaard, it doesn't mean somebody won't be on him, but you zone mark him.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you try to show Odegaard too much respect, he will punish you.
Yep, you will.
He will punish you.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those you live by. Again, it's a big club mentality. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You have to take
I
a
agree.
risk. This is against Arsenal. They've beaten us twice at home.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not getting this whole what do you call it? One-legged approach to Arsenal.
Blue
Trying to give them
eyes.
all disrespect.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, like, do you remember the game? I think every one of us remember this game when Chelsea was having a good season. You know, the problem that Manchester United was always having was Eden Hazard.
Mm.
What did Mourinho do? He tell Herrera,
Under
he
Herrera.
tell Herrera to be with Hazard throughout that game. And what happened? We
Exactly.
could not find one shot on target.
But
I
you know
can't
why?
forget.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because Philip Melo, you know ball. Thank you for bringing up that remark. Odegaard and Hazard, two different profile players. Odegaard is a stationary tactician. Odegaard can cause damage by just standing. Hazard brings the fire to you. So if you cut Hazard, you cut supply.
Mm-hmm.
If you cut Odegaard, he can still maneuver his way and make a pass, especially now that what that chemistry is cooking. That's why you're seeing Arsenal playing the way they are playing.
As
Yeah.
a matter of fact, he can always do one touch football, one touch
That's what I'm
football.
saying.
How do you mark a
Because
one touch?
Blyce, what you said is
My
right. Because
goodness,
wait,
man.
Blyce, because
Like I said, we
if
don't
you
play
look
ball
at
again.
if you look at
When
Blyce,
he
if you
knows
look
it,
at
then they
the
mark him. He go just start
because
one
I asked
touch.
Blyce, I
touch.
asked A7 yesterday in terms of and he said if he's a little bit scared because he said if Chelsea play like the way they play, like the way PSV played them in the Europa League, Arsenal are getting beaten. He said exactly same thing PSV did was take Odegaard out of that game. Just what Van Nistelrooy did to his player was that keep an eye on Odegaard. Just keep an eye on whenever he throw those pass, lock up shop. So
Thank
whenever
you.
No,
Odegaard pass that ball,
it's not even
lock up
just
shop.
that. You always have to go. Odegaard is very intelligent. He always goes in between the lines,
Yeah.
in between your defense and your midfield. You need someone to make sure that every time he goes there and receives, he wants to receive that ball either on the right or on the left side. Because he can throw the pass with both legs. The guy
Let
is
me ask
that
you a
good,
question
right?
then. Amy, I have a question for you.
Now
So
the thing, wait,
okay,
let me
go ahead.
just quickly.
Sorry, my
So
brother.
what I think, yeah, cool. What I think, the strategy should be is, of course, cut the supply to him. That I'll play Mason Mount to disrupt either Shaka. He'll go smack Shaka and Party. Make sure that anytime either of those guys get the ball, they are not comfortable enough to make that fall past Odegaard. And then keep body checking Odegaard, making sure anytime he gets in between your lines, he is backing your goal. He doesn't face your
No,
goal.
Amy,
The
you're
ball.
going too far. You're going too far. Come back.
No,
Please.
no.
Hey, hold
I
on.
like to be very, very. I like to
I
paint
know.
everything out.
No, I know.
Right?
But what I'm saying, this is
Because every time Odegaard gets the ball and he faces
yeah,
your goal,
yeah.
something is going to happen.
It's game
But
over.
You know,
let me ask you a
it's
question.
better he backs your goal. If you give,
Let me
if
ask
you,
you a question. You
Mhm.
know how you guys say let's cut off Odegaard. You know what Odegaard is smart at doing is, let's say for example, like you guys were initially proposing for Zakaria to mark Odegaard. Guess what
Yeah.
Odegaard does in that
They will get
situation?
him a yellow card.
No, one and two. Odegaard will not play deep anymore. He will stay outside.
Where outside?
He will stay. No, he will stay outside the 16 once the box, just in front of the halfway line, because he can operate from there. He can cause damage standing. So what that does is that Zakaria, thank God he's an experienced player. Or what that does is it makes Zakaria shuffle his feet. Because if he commits to actually trying to neutralize Odegaard, he leaves a space open.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Which is exactly what's happening to Loftus. Loftus doesn't understand that space management yet.
yeah, because Loftus Cheek is not he's more of an advanced attacking midfielder. He's not really a central midfielder like Zakaria.
Because
No.
wait.
He's not a central midfielder. Because if you look at Zakaria, you can see Zakaria is a central midfielder, right? He understands that center circle very well. He knows where to position, where the ball is. These guys went to school
because
for this.
right? What you said today, what you said now happens in today's matches, because there was a scenario where I don't know the name of that midfielder, cut Jorginho out of the game completely. It was Zakaria that covered for both Jorginho and Koulibaly because they were out of position already. So Zakaria has to come back and be that number 5.
Yes, and be that number. Yeah.
And number 5. That instead of being a back 4, it's not becoming a back 5.
That's the defensive. That's
cover for them.
That's an instinct.
And that's also another attribute of Zakaria. Yeah. The guy can go and stand in between the two center halves and collect the ball there and actually do damage from there.
I'm not trying to even, because you guys know him better than I do, but a player like Zakaria, right? If all goes well and all will go well, we need to protect this kind of player. We don't need him doing too many things. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
We need to. This is a guy that we can actually nurture.
That's why we cannot play midfield 2 with him. We should not.
No, let me tell you why.
I think Chelsea will play 4-2-3-1.
Let me tell you why.
I don't think it makes sense. You see that 4-2-2-2 with Mount on the right hand side, with Mount coming in to help in the midfield. I feel like that's the best. We can't just isolate the two.
That 4-2-2-2 where it worries is the players will get see against a pressing side. You cannot play 2 midfielders against Arsenal. You get chopped because you 3 versus 2.
We can't.
You cannot. So you need to have 3. You need to match them in that midfield. Exactly. If you play 2 midfielders, no matter who you put, Arsenal they press.
Yes,
and it's going to be 3 versus 2 pressing.
You know whom they are going to focus on their pressing.
Jorginho.
They're going to press both Jorginho
and King, that is the job.
But my problem is
if Jesus press you with Odegaard, if they press you, my brother, those people, the energy, they are running at 5 kilometers per hour.
Let me tell you something, King Black. You see that, and I'm not here to beat the dead horse with Jorginho, but that press that you're talking about, they're going to press Jorginho, is the reason why Jorginho is in a game. He attracts the press. That's why he wants to. That's his office hours. That is his office. He attracts the press.
See, I remember the 4-2 very well. Jorginho, God.
Yeah, you know what?
It's true. He got.
But today's match,
I will not expose.
I agree with what you say. I agree with what you say.
See, let me not like Jorginho and this Zakaria. This Jorginho and Zakaria
can handle Arsenal, man. They can handle Arsenal.
Yeah, the 2 of them, because the 2 of them understand. They have the discipline. They have the technical ability. They also have the energy. They can match Arsenal's energy in that midfield.
But they don't have they can't cover the distance enough. They can't
that distance. You know when we're going to need to cover that distance, King Black? Yes. Later in the second half when Kovacic can come in.
You know what I feel. Wait, let me just say this right now, right? If Potter starts that match
to play 3 of them.
Wait. Let me just say this, right? If Potter starts that match with 3 at the back, man, we have lost the game. He's a bagger, because guess what? He actually has shown that this team with Aspi as fullback, Aspi is better as a fullback than as a wing back. right? There's no point. They're playing at the bridge. There's no point playing three at the back. Match Arsenal 4-2-3-1, 4-2-3-1. Let's see who plays
So
ball
who is
better.
gonna who is
No,
center
we
back is gonna
cannot.
drop?
We
You can't drop
cannot match
Chalobah. You
them
can't
four
drop
two three
Koulibaly.
one.
So who does it
Do you
drop?
know why?
Who does
Why?
it
You know
drop?
why? Because they're two of Partey and Xhaka is quick. They are quicker and fitter. I'm telling you,
Than who?
the any
So
two
are
we
they?
use
Wait,
in
wait,
our
wait.
own
Are
game.
you telling me that? Are you telling me that if Mason Mount and Havertz actually press those two guys, you think they will make mistakes?
We they press. Those people are pressing defenders. That's what they do.
No, they can
And once
press.
you
But Mason
bypass,
Mount cannot press again.
Emmy, if
My
they
brothers, we
bypass
always
our attack,
struggle against pace, press, and
I'm
quick
telling you,
passing.
press
This team
and quick
has been
passing.
problem since last year, and
The,
they
the
and
only
No,
way we
no.
see for me, the only way we need to beat Arsenal is by avoiding passing out from the back. For
yeah,
me,
they
that's
make mistake.
What?
we
So
have
you
to
want to hoof
avoid.
the ball up?
We have to oof it. We
Yeah,
have to.
but who's
We have
going to
to.
kill the ball in the
We have
front?
to.
Who's going to kill? Who's
Yes,
going to
that's
push
So
the
where.
ball?
who's going to get the ball? Then
That's
you're
where.
just giving them back possession.
Don't be
Wait now.
surprised if you see
Wait
Kai
now.
Havertz up front.
Havertz. We need to use Havertz.
Aubameyang has to start
Aubameyang.
that game.
Yes.
The
Aubameyang has to
Obama
start.
will start. Ah, you
We
want
have to
Aubameyang
use
should
Havertz
start,
and
bro.
Aubameyang up
Has
front.
to start.
We have to.
I think
Oh,
Aubameyang
Aubameyang.
is going
then
to
this
have
and then
the
the second ball.
I
You use
think I think
Mount.
the front four that started today will start that game.
Yes,
That's why they took them all out.
we dare not play Koulibaly on left side of centre back, Aspley on wing back, and Chalobah on
No,
And
it's
we now
gonna be
start
it's gonna be a back four.
we start passing around with Mendy. Hey,
Nah,
hey.
Mendy.
oh my days.
Emmy,
See,
I
my
say
mind is
Emmy.
telling
Oga
and
Heady,
to lie.
how you dey? I mean,
And to
Nah,
lie, my mind
Mendy,
is telling
man.
me something.
Big
Eh?
man,
Nah,
was
That
Mendy,
talking
nah,
about
Mendy no panka.
we
Mendy
want-
no panka. You don't buy Okrika before, Mendy.
So let's hear
Let's
Eddie.
kill it. What do you say?
Let's
See,
hear
my
Eddie.
mind is telling me that in that game, it's going to be hard for Arsenal to get a goal, and it's Mendy that is going to pass the ball to opponent. Like easy, like just come and try this.
God
bullet.
forbid.
I have that
And
feeling,
no,
and I'm worried.
that's what he does. You guys
Mendy
know.
does that a lot.
God forbid, Philip. I beg. We don't
He
need that
he
one. Jump
does
and
that
pass.
a lot. He will
Jump
just give
and
you and
pass.
say, "Take Gabriel
Jump and
Jesus,
pass.
take try this bullet.
He does that a
Just
lot.
try me."
Phillips is not lying. Mendy
I'm not
does that
lying
bullshit a
because
lot.
that's what I've been experiencing. We just be like Gabriel Jesus, take or Saka, take.
Exactly.
Just try this bullet. Let me warm up myself. And the warm up will become a goal.
You know
You
who
know,
I fear
in a
most
game,
in the
if
Arsenal
you
team?
observe Mendy, if he did not get any on target, what he does is that take, just try me. Try me and see. That's what he does. After he did not, I don't know, a
God
goalkeeper, if you
forbid.
don't get a shot on target, you will be happy that the defender was good for you. But Mendy, it feels like if you did not make a save in a game, they don't rate you. He will just be like, okay, Martinelli, have this. Try it. Because he does that to Gerard Romero in Super Cup. A lot of players, including Trossard. Oh my God. See, that boy, we need to go and check that guy. We know he's from Africa, but we need to go and check the African country that he comes from.
Phillips, Edward Mendy has full white, so relax. Let him enjoy his life.
Mendy. My trust on Mendy now is like I don't have trust when it comes to this game. Arsenal
Mendy.
that I know. If it was Kepa, we just know that okay, fine. I don't have issues.
And I
But
don't
you see
think,
this game.
unpopular
you guys
opinion,
will see.
unpopular opinion.
Jesus ain't scored in 7 games. Mendy's gonna give him a goal. Watch.
Please stop. Steven.
Yes,
Why
that's
you
what
doing
I'm
this?
saying. Thank you,
Blue eyes, are we lying? It's Edward Mendy. He does this bullshit every day. So why
Thank you. We are not lying. It's not a new thing for us.
Blue eyes, he does it. It's Mendy.
It's
Mendy
just like
does
when
it.
Ronaldo will score
Blue
you, you'll
eyes,
be
I
like,
seen
oh,
your
Ronaldo
face,
is not going
brother.
to score. He will score you.
So Eddie, how you doing, brother?
Bro, I'm good, man. I'm good. How's everyone
Yeah.
doing?
Good. Give me your take on the Zakaria, Big Zach.
There's not much to say on it. It was look. He took the goal nicely today, and I think he showed he's got something different to the rest of our midfield. But let's be honest. There's a reason why he hasn't played a game so far. And we have to look at the opponent to play today. For goodness sake, with all due respect and disrespect, it's Dynamo Zagreb. So I'm not taking too much out of it. Well, the only thing I was looking at today, because when you saw the lineup, you kind of knew what it was. It's like a dress rehearsal for this weekend, and it's looking at what Potter wants to do. But that's why I got the name Trust the Process, man, because I see y'all talking about Arsenal this weekend. Just get ready for pain, people. Just get ready for pain. Let's just be realistic right now. Because if what I saw today is going to be presented on Saturday or Sunday, whenever it is, it's gonna be a long game. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a long game.
I'm not even worried about the player, Eddie. I'm worried about the goalkeeper, Edouard Mendy. Because
Thank you.
it's not been.
Relax.
See, as a fans,
Hold on.
I have no confidence.
Hold on. Let's not revise all this stuff. But let me just finish on Zakaria. Zakaria, look, he had a good game. I think he came off injured, but yeah. Well, he had a decent enough game. I don't think I like him on the ball. He looks a bit clumsy on the ball. Big Zuma, like I don't know if there's any Zuma fans here, but looks a bit like Zuma on the ball. But besides that, he played all right.
Thank you, Eddie. Exactly what I was saying.
As far as the goalkeeping situation, let's face it. Chelsea the new goalkeeper. Yeah, Kepa's not the answer. Let's stop this bullshit right now. I don't know why people are bringing Mendy up as if he's all of a sudden become a bum. Yes, he can't play out from the back, but he's a better shot stopper than Kepa. And if you're going to a game against Arsenal, you know you're going to get peppered. I probably want Mendy at the back instead of Kepa. Now, everyone, since when did playing out from the back become the primary skill of a goalkeeper? Can somebody explain that to me?
I'm sorry. Let me tell you, about what you just said. That you said Mendy is good at shot stopping. You see, from the Madrid game, that Karim Benzema and Vinicius was just playing with Mendy on goal. I can call that it was they were joking. That was joking football. Since that day, Mendy could not stop any shot. If anybody has been watching him, and look at the ball that they score Mendy with today. That's a direct heading towards the goalkeeper. I think it's Mendy that even put it inside the goal.
Yep, he points it inside.
He pointed inside the goal. That's what I'm saying. You see the save that Kepa made that Danny Ings against Aston Villa, and those are stop shot like goalkeeper. That's goalkeeper saving the team. But you see Mendy from the Madrid game till now, bro. I don't believe
That Kepa save was
again,
point blank, man.
Once again, look, I'm not gonna sit here and revise nonsense. Have you seen the Mendy game against Southampton the other day? Was it Southampton or so? A year or so ago when he had those games, and Brentford, when y'all were calling him the best goalkeeper in the world. So all of a sudden, what is he now?
I think
let's face it. Look. Let's face it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let's face it. Kepa is good right now. Is having confidence. That's fantastic. But let's make no mistake about it. Mendy is the better goalkeeper. And if you can't see it, I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. There is no team in this world right now, a world of football, that you will have a goalkeeper. I don't know if you have seen it, that can also
Can you hear me?
play a ball with his foot.
Yeah, okay. But my thing is, Philip, what is most important to you when you're getting a goalkeeper? Are you looking at shot stopping or playing out from the back?
Wait, there's a different manager with their own opinions. First, yes, we are getting a goalkeeper.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Gone, man. Okay.
First, we are getting a goalkeeper. We know that. It's all about shot stopping. So, fine. There is a goalkeeper that we know that yes, he can save some shots, but not every time. But not a goalkeeper that we are trying not to conceive a goal and is giving the goal to the opponent, like come and score me. That's the problem we are having here. It's really hard. Instead of you doing that, it's better you just lost the ball. Like just let it be thrown then. He does that against Leeds. He does it to Benzema, does it to Trossard. A lot of teams does it to what's it called? Many teams that he have tried this thing to. Like we have been watching him there. Like Kepa, we know that yes, before he go on bench, this was the issues that make Kepa go on bench. Let me tell you, Kepa was also playing with this ball with his foot when it comes to back passes. Kepa was doing the same before he goes to bench, and they pick up the ball and score Kepa. They pick up the ball and score Kepa. But now you can see that Kepa already knows that yes, this is not the time to joke when it comes to football with your leg. This is not the time to joke. Instead of you making the wrong passes, just shoot it away. Neuer do the same in Bayern Munich. We all say he's a confident goalkeeper that moves to almost the center of the field. But if he can't make use with the ball, what did he do? Just load it away in the on the throw. So before you pick it up, then he goes back to go.
That's not what you want from your super keeper. Though you don't want your super keeper to put the ball away.
See, I'm
go
going
watch
to tell
Allison.
You,
go watch Edison.
Word, if you mark my word, everybody is here. If you want to screen record now. If we are conceiving a goal that day, it's going to be from Mendy's fault. Let me just tell you this, and it's going to happen.
Not this weekend, my brother.
I think that's just short-sighted, man. Like,
Matt, I see you in the comments, man.
Yeah. I think that's very, very short-sighted for us to all of a sudden just think Mendy comes in and we look worse. I'm not saying. Look, what I'm saying is, Kepa, Mendy, it's
both of them need to get saved.
Yeah, both of them need to go at the end of the day because based on what Potter wants, obviously, yes, ball playing is a key aspect. Let's not act like Also, since when did this Kepa playing out become a thing?
No,
because except 4 or 5 yard passes, I don't see him doing anything. Can somebody give me the game where Kepa can spray a ball from the back and start an attack?
No. Yes, I agree.
That's what sweeper keepers do.
Boy Eddie, what Phillips is saying is, Edouard Mendy is clumsy in terms of his decision making. And as a goalkeeper, you must have something called confidence and commanding your area, which Edouard Mendy has lost. Even the defender sometimes doesn't trust him. Today's goal, that against, I know it's Zagreb, but that goal, Mendy should be saving that ball.
Today's goal is on the center backs. No way.
No. Apart from the center back,
it's on the center back. It's on the direct. Stop it! I'm not letting you go there. Today's goal. Go watch the goal before.
It's on the center back. It's on Koulibaly for me.
That goal.
That's on Koulibaly for me.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, before the cross went in on Cucurella's side, I said Cucurella needs to close that guy down. No, otherwise, it's trouble.
Cucurella didn't play.
It's Chua. Whoever the left back was, I know the cross came in from their right side attack. Once that cross went in, I went, yep, they're about to score. Because you looked at the center backs, they were all disorganized. The space between all of them, we are too far.
The ball actually came off.
Two or three Zagreb players who were making runs into the box at that time.
It happened more than once. It actually happened more than once.
King, they all looked lost. The whole defender.
We are so bad.
None of them knew where that ball was.
Let me tell you, sorry. For the past
they were lost.
For the past game now, July, our defender did our defender not look flop against
I think for the past 10 games it's been like that. It's actually been like
our defender look bad against
I
want to ask you a question.
Ivy had 2 clear headers like that. Cross and not. Our defenders just go to the post straight. They don't bother to touch the
we know. Okay, so we are blaming defender now. Let me just tell you. Wait, we are blaming defenders now. But at least they bring in the goalkeeper, please. If the defender could not help, please help this
team. Phillips, let me tell you something.
It's a question. That his job is just to stay in the goalpost.
Blue eyes. Have you calculated the distance?
That is a straight bro. He have opportunity to
go that ball. Like the distance, it was very, very far. Why could Mendy not save that ball?
Not even save. I don't want him to hold the ball.
Or punch it out, take it off the goalpost. Considering the distance, man,
I think Mendy gets to the ground a little bit too early or too late.
He
Yeah,
does
he
not
gets you
move
guys
now.
too early, man.
It's just like a wood that is standing. Whatever you do, he just stand. He can't move here, he
Serious,
can't move
I
right
have a
there.
confession. I have a
Yeah, that
confession
gets
with
down
Mendy.
too early or too late. I
Before we
don't know.
move
That's
on, I
my
have a
Let me start
confession.
Yes,
match
and
Mill
July.
before the
My
game.
confession is I already told Kim Black this confession. You see, when you marry
See,
two wives, you can have a
see,
confusion on pitch.
see.
Because we realize you have to you have to satisfy these two wives. If you satisfy
He
one
had 2 meals
without doing the
before the
other one,
game. You
there's a
have to
problem.
allow it, man.
So this guy is making 50,000 euro, whatever pounds, whatever you are calling it. How do you expect him to satisfy two wives when he's making that kind of money? It doesn't make any sense. So they have to first they have to up his
It
money.
doesn't work like that. That's another thing. He wasn't in the position to dictate that wage.
That's
I'm sorry.
something. That's something you guys aren't taking into account. I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's. It's an excuse for Mendy, but this guy is undergoing contractual issues with Chelsea at the moment.
Yeah,
because they don't want to pay him, and it's probably been going on for how many months? Now, couple that with the fact that he's had a couple of bad games, that could affect his confidence because he's going, yo, these people aren't going to pay me my money. Kepa earns nearly 3 times what this guy is getting.
Yeah, I agree.
Let that
It's
sink
actually
in.
more. It's more than 3 times.
More than
Then you prove to us that yes, they can hire your salary. That's
Philip,
the
you want to tell me he ain't proved it? He gave you a Champions League. What more do you
Let
want?
me tell you, let's see that moment. Let's just forget about that Champions League. I don't just want to get about that Champions League that we get. He was the one that was saving the ball. See, Kepa did the same thing. I'll be doing the same thing. Helping us to win the Europa, help us to win this come up, save penalty, we win the cup.
Super Cup.
We didn't call names. We already forget about it. The Champions League was just that, yes, our squad was good and the defender was so solid. You can hardly get a shot on target.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Wait.
That's a lie.
Our defense was solid now. We only considered
Can you do something for me?
Mute this guy. No. Mute this guy. Mute him.
Wait, Abdullah, please, can you do something for me?
Kind of
I will go on mute now. I will go on mute now.
It's true, though.
Now, wait, I want to say something, yeah? You know, from the knockout stage, against, I think when we met Porto, then Atletico Madrid, check how many shots on target those teams recorded in final. If it was up to 10 shots on target. We play Atletico Madrid home and away. They recorded just 2 shots on target.
Oh my God!
Wait, you want to bring up the argument? Let's check it. Do you want us to check it? It was just Joao Felix that placed the shot that made this save. Then we go to Porto. Let's just from that stage right to the final. Go and check how many shots on target that Chelsea that Mendy received. It's not up to 10.
It's true though. It's true though.
It's true. It's not up to
You saying it's true. Is that King Black? And I say it's true at the background there. Listen, I don't see anybody.
It's true, man. Check.
It's not up to 6.
I don't see anybody saying.
And we are saying the one that helped us to win the Champions.
Edison doesn't get the same energy.
Eddie. Before we move on, I get what Philip is saying, but I've been saying it for a long time that Mendy, whatever is happening with Mendy, he needs to fix it all. Because
exactly, that's the bottom line.
See. If he keep doing this thing, it will cost him his game. It will also cost him in terms of the contract which he has been clamoring for. And you are playing for Chelsea. You are not playing for either Sunderland or Stoke City. You have to step up your game. You are a goalkeeper which your defender is relying on. So you have to show either the world or the fans that you are capable enough to be that number one going forward. If not, because Bole has money to spend. You're gonna get sold to any club. So he has that money to spend on anybody he wants to buy. So either you fix it with your brain as a goalkeeper or you bounce out.
Simple.
It's simple. Either you fix it on the pitch or you bounce out. Very simple. So this is not the first time Mendy has been doing this. It's been
what I
doing
would
it for a
just
long
say.
time.
All I'm gonna say is
this is what I would say. We can't keep conceding chances every game. 5-10 chances against Brentford, 10 against. I mean, we can't keep doing that. And I expect our goalkeepers to become
King Black. Blame your midfield. Blame Jorginho and those guys. That's my issue. Then blame your midfield.
It's true, and the defense as well. Our
Yeah.
defenders,
No.
it feels like they don't want to touch the ball with their heads. Like they don't want to contest headers. They don't contest headers at all. Anytime you cross the board, someone is going to get a head on it, and it's not the defenders. I don't know why. I don't know why that is.
Let's move on with the next topic. We've talked on this stuff. Enki, quick take, 5 seconds.
Still Mendy for
Zakaria,
Bombardier.
Enki, quick talk, Zakaria.
Yeah, quick. I'll be quick, man. It was nice to see him get his debut. Nice performance. I'll leave it there. I don't expect too much of this guy, but it was a nice performance. Nice to see. More of the same, really. For the performance as a whole, I mean, this team's trash. Sorry, just it's we're awful.
We are bang average.
Nah, we're bang average. We're just bang average right now, and we're gonna have to. Abla, it's just a case where we have to embrace that going forward for this season. We're bang average. We're gonna lose to Arsenal, but we'll get screwed by those guys.
We're the Juventus of the Premier League. We are the Juventus of the Premier League.
Tottenham are the Atletico Madrid. We're Juventus, just trash. We are just trash. Not good.
No comment. It's way too much.
Like we stink, man. I can't believe why I just.
It's tough, man, but nothing to say. So, guys, let's talk now. The potential round of 16 knockout stage in the UCL. So, first, let's look at each group and see who each group might face. Then we can have a discussion about it. Let's see. Let me come to Abdul on this. Let me come to Group A first. So Napoli and Liverpool qualified already. So Napoli could face either Club Brugge or they could face Inter Milan.
Nah, they can't face Inter.
No, Napoli. Oh, sorry, they can't face Inter because of the same Serie A. My bad, apologies. So they can face Club Brugge. They can face either Eintracht Frankfurt. They will also face they can also face Milan.
No.
They are top of the table. Napoli are top, so they can face.
They can't play Milan either.
Oh, sorry, they can't play Milan. RB Leipzig they can play Dortmund, and I think they can play PSG.
Yeah,
that matchup between Napoli and PSG. I want to watch that matchup. But Abdul, looking at the group now.
No, Chelsea can get PSG, brother.
Relax. Give me a potential round of 16. Abdul.
He said relax.
I don't want to see Crypto Mbappe.
I don't want to
It's
see.
gonna happen. I'm telling you. Watch.
Mbappe, Neymar.
Yo, you don't want swift and fast transaction, man. Please.
Let's see what Mendy can do, innit?
Abdul, potential, relax. Potential round of 16.
Are you serious, man?
Wait. Steven, I don't want to do a watch along. See, I have broken so much TV, and I don't want to break another TV. So relax, please. So Abdul, another round of 16 potential opponent. Looking at the group, let's start from Group A.
Looking at what Napoli have done so far this season.
Mm-hmm. So who can they face?
Well, obviously, it's difficult to say who they're going to face, but I think they will go through this round. They will.
So we are looking at the matchup. They can only face, I think, 14. They can face either Club Brugge.
Yeah.
They can face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah.
They can face RB Leipzig, Borussia Dortmund, PSG. That's it.
Yeah. So which of those teams do you think, or do we think they're going to have
a
challenge actually overcoming?
Maybe PSG.
Not even PSG. I think they can handle.
I think they can beat Leipzig. For me, they can beat Leipzig.
I think they can handle any team in the round of 16.
I'm not sure because Neymar, Mbappe, Lionel Messi.
Yeah, I know. But if they are in form, if they are the Napoli we've seen this season, I think they will sail through this round of 16. I don't see any team actually stopping them if it's the Napoli that we've seen so far, except maybe the luck of football is against them for whatever reason. But if it's just based on football, I don't see any team that is capable of stopping them in this round of 16. So, but if they're even more lucky, then they will get maybe like a Club Brugge kind of team, because in as much as you can say they lost to Liverpool, number one, they haven't got anything to play for in that game.
Yeah.
And then number two is
I beg you, bring me that beer. Give me that beer. Yeah.
And then number two is
Blue eyes.
um,
Yeah. Why are you begging for beer? I'm suspecting you. Continue, Abdul.
number two is um, that defeat at Liverpool would have been some kind of wake up call to them.
Yeah.
To be more conscious
I beg.
going forward. So I just don't see it. I don't see them not going through the round of 16. I
So
think
give
this
me a
Napoli team
matchup.
has the
Yeah, looking
potential.
at Gope, give me a matchup. You
Blue Eyes, mute your mic, brother.
Blue eyes, meet your mic. Stop begging for beer.
First he puts his camera on, now he wants beer.
Sorry, what's today? Today's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, the draw is gonna be on Monday. The draw is gonna be on Monday. This coming
So,
Monday.
what's today? Is it Thursday? So Wednesday.
Yeah.
So why is Blue Eyes begging for beer on Wednesday night?
I don't understand though. I don't understand Blue eyes. So I don't get.
This guy said beer on a Wednesday. That's crazy.
Can you hear me?
You can hear me. Yeah, why are you begging for beer? Why are you begging for beer?
Oh my goodness, this is terrible. You guys
Yeah, please, guys, let's be fast about this group stage and
Let me first about the group. Abdul, so give me a potential matchup for the group. Just Napoli and who do you
So
think?
let's go Napoli and scroll down.
Club, they can play Club Brugge, Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, I would like to see them against Eintracht Frankfurt, really, a German team.
Okay.
Because in that way, I know it will be a bit more easier for them to sail through.
Wow.
But then there's no team that can. I mean, I can go on a bet. There's no team that will stop this. I don't think there's a team that will stop them from getting to the semi-final of this
PSG will stop
Champions
them.
League.
I think PSG will stop them though.
Why will PSG stop
What are you
them?
guys talking about?
Because they have an individual in terms of
Abdullah, what
Lionel
group are you guys
Messi,
talking about?
Kylian Mbappe, and
We'll
Neymar.
talk about Napoli right now, Blue Eyes.
We're talking about potential round of 16.
Okay.
So Abdul said Napoli versus
That's what he
German
wants to
team.
see. That's what he wants to see.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Who do you think Napoli will face, or what do you want to say?
I don't know who they'll face.
They can only face 14. They can face either Club Brugge, Eintracht Frankfurt. They can RB Leipzig,
Inter,
Borussia Dortmund, or PSG.
I want Napoli to play Dortmund.
that's a boring game, man.
Interesting one. Interesting.
That's why I want to watch. I want to watch Napoli play Dortmund.
You
Blue
don't
Eyes,
like-
man.
you don't-
Come on,
You don't
bro.
like Jude Bellingham. You don't like Jude Bellingham.
I love Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham is my guy. Is Emmy here?
Yeah, I think it was here before.
Jude
Okay,
Bellingham
that's fine.
or
I can say
Zakaria,
it. Yeah,
who's
Jude
better?
Bellingham is my guy, man. Jude Bellingham is my guy.
But why do you want Napoli Dortmund? NK?
I just feel like it's a nice clash between Napoli plays great football, and Dortmund I feel like would take the game to them. They're not a type of team to just lean back, Tottenham style football. So yeah, I want to watch that game.
I'm not watching that game because that's gonna be a go for me. Somebody's gonna get beaten mercilessly.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let the players decide who is gonna be. Awesome, Oshime.
Imagine Osimhen with eye line. Oh
Didn't
Lord!
he score a hat trick on the weekend?
Yeah, it's got a hat trick. Yeah.
Osimhen they gave him high line at Anfield the other day. What did he do with the high line?
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, Blue Eyes?
Relax.
What does that mean?
He couldn't see food to eat anywhere on the pitch.
Napoli Dortmund didn't happen. It might happen. Though it's possible. It's possible. You can't tell. You never.
Why,
can say.
Albert? Why?
So Phillips, Napoli. Who do you want Napoli to face in Gope?
Let them just make PSG and experience football. All these things that they are.
You are wicked, Phillips. You are wicked.
Yeah, they should just meet PSG and experience football. That's what I feel. Let them know what is the difference between experience and players that just started playing the Champions League. They are different.
Wait, define experience football. Define experience football.
Wait,
Phillips,
do you think?
you are
Listen,
wicked.
wait, let me tell you something. Do you think that what's it called? That number 77 in Napoli. If he's playing against PSG, don't you think that Sergio Ramos knows how to handle that guy? He will just handle him and just cover that guy away from the game. That's one thing you need to know. He have been doing this for like he have won the Champions League 3 times. That's not joke. those players, they have experienced a lot more than these players that are just coming. And you see Mbappe, I don't see anybody that is faster than him. And now he's the only player that have got 10 goals now in the... Yeah, Mbappe is so fast when they say fast.
Phillips,
To me, I call him fast and reliable.
Fast and reliable.
You
Phillips,
see,
you want to crush my dream, right? You know, I have a narrative on Osimhen and Napoli. Now you want to crush that dream and let them to go and face PSG and get beaten.
Wait, who do you call Philip? What do you call Mbappe?
Crypto Mbappe.
Crypto Mbappe.
Okay.
It's
Fast and reliable.
You guys,
Because,
no comments. Kim Black, Napoli, Group A, quick.
So I think they are going to face or
No, your potential for Group A, Napoli, because they are starting from group to group. So Group A, who do you think they can face in this group, or who do you think they might be potential round of sitting up opponents for them?
I think the PSG game is going to be a very tough game, though. It's going to be.
Why
tough.
is everybody in PSG?
If PSG cannot beat Benfica, I don't know how. I don't know if they could not beat Benfica 2 times. I don't know how they beat Napoli. I cannot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that Benfica team defeats Napoli. I don't think so. It's going to be a very good matchup. But I see them facing that. I see them scaling through easily from here. But,
so you are saying PSG, right?
No, not against PSG. I think
so
they'll face an India. I don't know who came.
Give me a matchup.
Is it Porto or
No, they can only face because they are first. They can only face second position from Group B to Group H. So they can face Club Brugge. They can face Eintracht Frankfurt. They can face Inter Milan or AC Milan. Sorry. So they can face RB Leipzig. They can face Dortmund and they can face PSG.
Yeah, Leipzig. I want to watch Nkuku in a big game. Leipzig. I want to see how he does. And Vadio. I want to see how that defender. I want to see how he stops Osimhen and the rest. So that would be the game. That would be the matchup I would like. Just to watch our upcoming Chelsea boys that are coming to Chelsea. Match up against each other. Kivicha versus Nkuku. Yes.
Eddie, Napoli matchup. One of 16 potential. Who do you see they confessing? Eddie, are you there?
Oh snap! I was talking on mute. Footballing wise, obviously, you want to see them play. You want to see them play one of the German teams, and I like the look of Leipzig. That's what I'll go with.
I'll be Leipzig.
Yep.
Blue eyes, Napoli to face one. I know you are wicked. You say PSG because of my guy. So talk.
No. I want to see Bruges, man.
Club Brugge versus Napoli.
Yeah.
Blue eyes. That is gonna be a beating. Napoli would kill someone if they play Club Brugge.
That Club Brugge side is what you call
they top 4 at home against Porto.
Yeah, but they didn't care. They already qualified. Listen, that Club Brugge side, right, is a blue collar side. And I think Napoli needs that kind of brushing. They like body. They will just hang in there. So again, I'd like to see Club Brugge. They have the underdog factor, and I don't think Napoli will know how to handle that team.
Club Brugge.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean? Napoli is giving me Ajax vibes in the Champions League.
Yeah, I completely agree.
No, I think it's Benfica that is giving me the Ajax vibes.
No, but Benfica at least came from the bottom and now they are almost at the top in this first round. So there's an element of survival that makes them.
Yeah, you know why I said they are giving me that Ajax vibe? They haven't lost any game this season.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody is talking at the back now.
Please, who is calling the bank this
Who is calling? Please, somebody mute your mic. Who is calling?
He's receiving a call from the bank. That's not the bank, bro.
Those people are like
Guitar boy. If
Somebody,
you see mommy,
is somebody doing Yahoo Yahoo on my stream?
if you see mommy, what I
Who is it? If you're a G, raise up your hand, please. Please don't comment.
never
Please,
you run
I'm begging you. So, guys, I think Club Brugge, right?
I'd like to see Club Brugge just from a underdog standpoint, very unorthodox opposition, and I just feel I'm not hating on Napoli, but I just feel this is a fairy tale story that we all know how that movie ends. We know how Cinderella and Red Riding Hood, we know how it all ends. So again, and I think Club Brugge has that potential to be that last bus stop for Napoli. And then I'll be very honest with you. I also want to see Onyedika perform
Fair enough.
in midfield. Yes.
Steven, Napoli, potential matchup.
PSG all day, every day. Because
Oh my God.
I don't want them because if
Steven,
they don't
please
get
don't
them,
give
we're
this
gonna.
narrative on Osimhen. Please don't kill my narrative. I'm begging you. Mbappe, Neymar, Messi is game over. Please, it is game over.
I want them
Against
to
Napoli,
get.
I do.
I want them to get PSG because if not, we're gonna get them, bro.
I don't want to play PSG. I'm sorry. I don't want PSG.
Yeah, Mendy will be in trouble, bro.
Miracle.
As
Reece James
Pliqueta
will be in
versus
trouble, man.
Mbappe.
Oh,
Reece James will be back before the end. Though.
he
So,
get
Reece
burned,
James,
bro.
hey, Mbappe can make
I
this
don't,
guy.
I
You see
don't,
what
I
happened
don't
to
think,
Chilwell?
I don't think James will be back before then, man.
All right,
so
You see what happened to Chilwell?
Napoli. Talk. Who do you want? Potential matchup.
Who?
James is at least the most out, man.
Potential matchup for Napoli. Who do you want them to face?
Let them just face Club Brugge, man. I need them in the quarter final, man. Let them just face.
You think they're going to roll Club Brugge over?
Yeah, 100%.
Interesting.
For me,
wait, are you people wishing our club like a better team? Because this one that you are giving Napoli to Club Brugge, who do you want Chelsea to face?
I want Chelsea to play
Real Madrid.
Benfica. The Benfica top the group.
No, I want to play
Let's
Real
play
Madrid.
that one, man. Let's play that one, man.
For me, relax. For
Don't
me,
worry, we will get there. We will get
we'll
there.
get there.
Like, do your work.
Don't worry, we'll get there. For me, I have a narrative. See, I'll be truthful. I have a narrative on Osimhen. Please. My love for Osimhen must continue in the UCL. Please. So I don't want PSG to face Napoli. I don't want Neymar, Mbappe, Messi. Please. I don't want it at all. So any other team apart from PSG, I'm okay with that. For Napoli to face. Please. I don't even want to see PSG facing Napoli because I know what's gonna happen. Mbappe is gonna kill someone. Messi is gonna kill. Neymar is gonna kill somebody. I don't want that to happen in please. I don't want that. So I want Napoli to face either Club Brugge or Dortmund and just roll over, whitewash and game up and go to your house, please.
So who do you want Chelsea to face?
We'll get there. Relax. We'll get there.
Because I don't want to see. I don't want to see Neymar.
Give me Inter Milan so we can do that Lakaka.
Relax.
I don't want to see Neymar versus Loftus Cheek.
Relax. So let me come to Liverpool. Abdul, let me come to you on this. Liverpool. Who can they face? They can only face I think 4 teams. Liverpool can face Porto, Bayern, Real Madrid, and Benfica. That's the only team they can face. Benfica, Madrid, Bayern Munich, and FC Porto. So who do you see Liverpool facing? Abdul, FC Liverpool.
I would love them to face Bayern Munich.
Why now? They want money to go back home.
No, I want Liverpool to go back home.
Abdul, you are wicked. Abdul, you are wicked. Yeah, you are wicked. Why? Why do you say Bayern? You are wicked.
You know the problem with that proclamation, Abdul, is that Liverpool has found a very, very unique way
to beat Bayern, though,
of playing big teams.
That's true.
You know, they
Mane will smoke Trent. I'd love to see it.
Who?
Mane.
Yeah.
Will smoke Trent.
I
love it.
I want Mane against his old club, his old teammates.
Yeah.
Because I want to write it down now. So because by Monday we'll possibly we'll do the after we'll do
when
the
is that game? Sunday or Saturday?
It's Monday. They're gonna do the draw on Monday, but we'll also do the
yeah.
stream on Sunday too. Also gonna do on Monday too after the draw.
So the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to have a problem with Liverpool if you go toe to toe with them.
Yeah.
So if you're going, 100 miles per hour with them, you're going to have a problem. And I think that's where Pep got it wrong, or the players got carried away, and they went play their regular, incisive possession football. I think if you're loyal to your own philosophy and it's superior to theirs, you're going to handle Liverpool easily.
Liverpool Bayern. So Sadio Mane going back to Anfield. Okay, not bad.
And Napoli actually, and Napoli losing 2-0 to them from 2 corner kicks. I wouldn't call that like a real thrashing or a real beating. One scored in the 70 something minute, or is it 60 something minute, and the other one scored in the
75 or something.
90 something minute, 97th minute or something like that. Typical of Liverpool. So I wouldn't really call that a spanking. I would like to see them against Mane. So, as they say, show them what they're missing.
Okay. Potential. So Blue Eyes, Liverpool, who did they face? Because Abdul said Bayern. I've already written it out.
Who are the
Bayern.
potential?
They can face, they can only face 14. They can face either FC Porto, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, and I think they can face Benfica. That's only 14 they can face.
Look at Liverpool running away with another clear path, man. Yeah, I think they beat Bayern.
I agree.
I think they beat Bayern. Who else?
Benfica, Real Madrid, and Porto.
Yeah, Real Madrid is going to be a problem for them, but I can see them squeezing out. They can take Real Madrid to a penalty series. Like there's something about the way they play and how they can handle big teams. There's just something unique. They don't know how to handle the small poreros. But the big teams, for some reason, they just know how to keep it tight.
So what do you want? Would you?
So yeah, I think like Benfica.
Benfica.
I don't think they want Benfica.
Now with Nunes back back home.
Yeah, I don't think they want Benfica smoke. Yeah, that's my choice.
Benfica will trash them.
Round 16 Liverpool.
So Liverpool. Okay.
Eddie. Round 16 Liverpool. Bayern. They can only face 14 for Benfica, Real Madrid, FC Porto, and I think
Bayern, man.
Bayern. Yeah, 14s.
Bayern.
Wow.
Bayern, Eddie, nah. Really? Okay.
Abdullah, just put Bayern for me. Bayern. No need
Bayern, you too, Bayern.
Everybody wants Liverpool out.
Put it there. Don't just ask me. Put it
Everybody wants Liverpool.
Yeah, that wicked though. Steven, Liverpool.
Bayern, I want to see Trent get smoked.
What is going on with everybody now?
If not Bayern, I want them to get Madrid. Rudiger going
Bayern.
back to Anfield, he would deal with them. Don't worry.
Everybody wants Liverpool out, man.
Versus Liverpool. King Black, Liverpool. King Black, Liverpool versus who do you want?
King Black, are you sleeping or you are cooking this night? Yeah, don't.
He's drinking Gaggy.
What are the options?
Only 4 options: Benfica, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, and FC Porto.
Porto.
You want them to go far, right?
Agriculture.
What kind of ringtone is that?
They are winning the Champions League, bro.
Stop. Relax, stop.
They are having the type of Chelsea season. You remember?
What kind of relax? We'll see. FC Porto is not. See, I think they have a good record against Porto though.
My problem,
Liverpool are having a sneaky season.
We shall see.
They are looking like a cup team right now.
Yes.
Miracle. Liverpool. Who do you want? Bayern?
Well, you didn't say that yesterday, King Black. You said they played all right. Now you're changing. Okay, good.
Liverpool. Who do you want Liverpool to face?
I didn't think they were great, but they look like a team that can get the job done.
Jackpa.
Exactly.
Jackpa. They ask you a question.
Liverpool. I say Liverpool. Miracle. Who do you want Liverpool to face? Round of 16.
This is Jackpa.
Oga
Don't call him
Miracle
miracle. Jackpot.
is a miracle working God. Yeah, talk.
Jackpot. They talk to
Miracle.
you.
I need to
Okay,
meet you.
Jackpot.
You are
Take this.
drinking Gary with King Gary.
Or he's booking. He's
Everyone
booking
is
Jackpot.
drinking. What's going on here,
I
man?
don't understand. Everybody. Abdul started this. Abdul told me he ate, is it chicken, lambs, whatever lambs and so.
Did you guys hear me on the phone talking about drinks? Oh, please,
Yeah,
no.
Abdul started this.
You
Abdul
remember you
started this.
switched
Then
your
Blue Eyes
camera
follow
on,
up.
brother.
Abdul,
No, that wasn't me. No.
We need to revoke your
It
passport.
was.
No. Blue
No,
Eyes.
I left my
Abdul started
computer.
this. Abdul told me it was eating chicken
I have
laps and one
school here.
drink. I'm forgetting the drink. I'm
What's that?
suspecting him. I'm suspecting him.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
So, for me, I'm going to go for Liverpool versus Real Madrid. I'm going Madrid, Liverpool.
Real Madrid going to deal with them.
I'm going Madrid, Liverpool. So, because
but-
Madrid are good in the UCL match.
I think they will smoke Madrid, man.
We shall see.
Smoke what?
Smoke who?
They will smoke Madrid.
We shall see.
Oh man, away.
Oh man, away. It's not gonna
See,
be
Madrid
possible.
will sweep them.
Madrid will Madrid.
Easy
The only
option for
the only
Ancelotti.
problem is Madrid has the best striker in world football for the past 5 years for me.
Benzema.
They got Rudiger. Come on.
I'm not worried about Rudiger. I'm just worried about Benzema.
Benzema. He may not play anything, but when he pop up, it's game over.
Benzema is like what you call a Obanje, man. He can just flip on you anytime and just
He might be having a bad game, Blue Eyes.
But
And
Konate, but they have
the issue
Konate.
about-
Liverpool have Konate.
Who the heck is Konate?
Who is
Benzema.
Konate?
There's
It's
levels.
just like you
There's
are
levels to
calling
football.
coconut.
You can put him in a headlock.
Just like you are
Like
calling coconut. It's a famous thing we all know. Which one is Konate? Who is Konate? You are calling the friend that calling Konate. Calculate, oh my man. Not to talk of Benzema. Benzema does not have one. Like you don't know if Benzema is playing striker. That's the problem.
Or even playing winger.
You don't know if
He
he's
doesn't
playing
even stay one
midfield
place.
or if he's playing midfield or a winger or a striker. You don't know, but he will just appear. Have you seen Benz? Have you seen Benz before? You want to play with fire? You see Van Dijk. Van Dijk will be showing that back again, that backside that he always show. that he showed to them that they used to score.
You guys are sick, man. I choose Madrid, Liverpool. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yo, I'm a huge Van Dijk fan, man. I've grown to like Van Dijk. The guy can play.
But what I don't like about Van Dijk is that backside that you always give defender.
So I'll come to you on this. Antonio Conte, they finish first, so they can only face one. They can face second person, so they can't face Liverpool because of the same club. So they can face Club Brugge, that's number one. They can face Inter Milan, that's number two. They can face because they finished first, they can face AC Milan 2. They can also face RB Leipzig, and they can face Borussia Dortmund or PSG. So who do you want them to face? Antonio Conte.
Sorry, who can they face?
Tottenham. So they can only face 14. The first one is because they are first in the table. They can't face Liverpool. They can face Club Brugge. They can face Inter Milan. They can face Frankfurt. They can face Frankfurt. They can face Inter Milan. They can face AC Milan, RB Leipzig, Borussia Dortmund, and Paris Saint-Germain.
I'll prefer to face an Italian team because Conte is used to the Italian teams, isn't it? I want them to progress, to be honest with you, because I'm a kind of Conte fan.
Mm-hmm.
So I want them to progress.
You want them to progress. So you are giving them AC Milan or Inter Milan? Which one?
I'm giving them AC.
AC Milan.
Actually, Inter is more weaker this season, I think.
So you want him to go back home to San Siro?
Yeah.
Not bad. Blue Eyes, Conte, potential. He can face only 4 teams. Potential matchup.
Oh, Tottenham.
Yeah, Tottenham. So they can face 4 teams, which is Club Brugge. They can face Inter, AC Milan, PSG, and RB Leipzig or Borussia Dortmund.
I want to see Tottenham PSG.
Blue Eyes, stop now.
I
Stop.
want to see
Blue Eyes,
Tottenham
stop.
a game and a half, man. Yo,
Blue Eyes.
Ben,
If Tottenham must not play PSG, it is game over. You know that
no, it's
from day
not
one.
too. I want to put Harry Kane to the test. I want to put Harry Kane. I want to see Harry Kane play against two world class strikers, 3 world class strikers.
What test again? The same test that you go and test against Bayern and end up 7 something. Please.
No, but I know
This
but,
one is PSG. Please, we don't want.
No,
please.
but see, Philip, the difference, the Hurricane against Bayern and the Hurricane this time. Hurricane is a you know what you call an old head.
Mm-hmm.
He's a matured head now. If you look at his ball, he plays what you call senior football.
But there's Sergio Ramos who has been playing football for a very long time. Who knows how to kill the defender very well.
Oh, so Sergio Ramos is going to come and defend Hurricane in the midfield.
I'm not saying defend. It's an experienced centre back who has been there before.
No,
so
but
Hurricane has not been there.
Hurricane is, but Hurricane is going to play midfield, and so if Sergio Ramos
there's so many players.
going to come and defend Hurricane in the midfield, I don't know.
So you want Tottenham Hotspur versus
Yes, I do.
PSG.
That would be an exciting tie.
Phillips, who do you want for Tottenham? Conte. Phillips, who do you want Conte to face? So Phillips,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who do you want Conte to face?
Definitely, I don't want them to go anywhere because the first time they go to the Champions League final, they go and play handball there. So let them just face PSG and go back to London and go and face top 4.
We'll go and play handball.
They went to go and play handball now. They were showing hand and money. They were just putting getting foul inside the 18. Like,
I played handball in secondary school though.
So you want them to face PSG? Okay.
Kim
Black.
Handball.
Sport. Who do you want them to face? Tottenham Hotspur.
Can face anybody.
Only 4 teams. Just pick one.
Which one is the fourth? But let me just give them PSG, sha.
Why is everybody giving them PSG? What's happening now?
It's going to be fun, man. That'll be nice.
We don't want their progress. They go where they come.
Let Tottenham knock PSG out. Let them go and rest.
I mean, Tottenham go knock PSG.
If you want them to knock PSG, it's not Tottenham.
For a dream.
Oh boy. Højbjerg.
10 times though.
Eddie, Tottenham Hotspur.
What's the name of that Brazilian boy? Richarlison.
So Eddie,
Injured.
This one team.
Give them PSG.
Why everybody
you, Eddie, you're not money. They need them.
Nah,
they need them, man.
Chai, Steven, Tottenham.
People that cannot beat Newcastle,
bro.
So you want them to face Inter Milan?
Yeah. Lukaku's gonna make Conte cry with his fake wig. Don't worry.
Wow.
So now you're rooting for Lukaku.
Yeah, let him knock him out, man. I don't like Tottenham, man.
Wow. Miracle, are you there?
And there's no song, is there? He's injured.
Don't worry. Miracle is busy. I tell him to. He's doing jackpot.
So for me, it's tough because I know how Conte plays, and I want to knock them out as soon as possible. I'm tired. I also want Hurricane to perform because I want him to perform in a big match in terms of the round of 16 or quarterfinal. But I'll pity Conte. I want to see if he's gonna perform truly. I'll give them club wood.
Okay.
Tottenham will smoke them, bro.
I'll give them.
Doesn't matter who they get; they're going out anyway. So
people are giving this club Brugge to a lot of people. That's what me I'm looking for. Marry club. A lot of people want to marry this club Brugge now.
You guys relax. You can travel. We can travel to. Is it Belgium? That's where they are, right? Belgium. So, Abdul, Bayern. Only 4 teams they can face. It's just 4. They can't face anybody. They can face Liverpool. They can face Club Brugge. They can face Eintracht Frankfurt. They can face Inter Milan. No, sorry, they have played Inter Milan already. They can face AC Milan, RB Leipzig, Dortmund, or Paris Saint-Germain.
Hello, can you hear me? Sorry, can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
can hear you. Abdul.
Okay.
So 14, only 4
Yeah,
teams.
I would like PSG to face Bayern.
Abdul, stop.
That's
Hey,
not a bad tie. Yo.
it's not bad though. PSG Bayern.
That's not a bad tie.
That's not bad though.
I want to see
let's
Neymar
let's
destroy.
just knock off one of the superstars.
I want to see. I want to see
That's not
Neymar
bad.
destroy Bayern, man.
That's true. Blue eyes
Yeah,
and Bayern. Who you don't want them to
I
face?
think I want to see that tie.
Another one again. Okay.
I think I want to see that tie.
And
Even
Neymar can't do anything to Bayern. That's just the truth.
You think so?
Yes, you people are not calling the right person that can do the thing.
Who?
Neymar will be playing.
Phillips, who do you want for Bayern?
Who? Mason Mount?
What's the option?
Only 4 options. They can face PSG, that's number 1. Borussia Dortmund, number 2. RB Leipzig, number 3. AC Milan, number 4. Eintracht Frankfurt, number 5. That's the only team they can face. And they can face Liverpool.
Let them go and enjoy Leipzig, and then they will go and meet PSG in the front and go and
So
do
you want
whatever.
them to face Leipzig. RB Leipzig. Charge.
Yes.
They'll beat RB Leipzig as if there's no tomorrow.
Leipzig is the wife of the Champions League. Yeah?
Stop now. That's bad. Steven. I say Steven. But Phillips, you are wicked. They can't face Leipzig because they're from the same Bundesliga. They can't face them.
So who are the 3 options?
AC Milan, PSG, Liverpool, and Club Brugge.
Don't worry, don't be surprised. Let them just go and face this AC Milan.
Milan, okay.
Rafael Leao still experience something.
So AC Milan qualify. And
AC Milan qualify. They are second. Eddie, Bayern.
Did I not give Bayern to Liverpool?
No, did you give it Liverpool? No,
I said Bayern Liverpool.
Bayern Liverpool. Okay, Bayern Liverpool.
Yeah. So.
Steven,
I said PSG Tottenham and give PSG to German as well.
Steven, Bayern. Steven.
So what you're going to do another?
So Bayern versus who?
Who was it again?
Only 14. They can face Liverpool, Club Brugge.
I swear I done this one. I said Liverpool to get by.
Oh, Liverpool. Okay, that's fair enough. That's not bad. Kim Black, Bayern.
Did I give Liverpool Bayern?
No.
Who did I give?
Let me see where you give Bayern. Yeah, we haven't talked about Bayern.
Did I give Liverpool? I don't know.
If I talk about Liverpool, bro.
Oh, okay, no.
Okay, Kim Black, you gave Liverpool versus Porto.
Okay.
Okay.
And PSG can face Dortmund,
Bayern.
right?
They can face Bayern, yeah. They finish second.
Okay, they finished second though.
Yeah, they can face Bayern.
They can face Porto too.
Yeah, they can face Porto too, yeah.
I think they are facing Porto.
Porto, okay.
This West Ham fan. Come on, here.
Porto
West Ham fan.
Bayern, okay. For me, the matchup I want to see, I really want it to happen is Bayern Munich versus it can't happen. Bayern finish first. Okay. Bayern Liverpool.
Yeah.
I want Liverpool Bayern to play.
Okay.
I want to see so many goals. I want to see if the man is gonna be emotional or just gonna play his football. We'll see. Because I know him going to Anfield will be emotional because of the fans and everything. So we'll see. Blas, I'm coming to you on this. Chelsea FC. Who do you want your club to face?
No. Who are my options, man? I want the best second.
Only 4 options you can take.
I want the best second. Let me hear.
So the first one you can face because we are first. We can't face Liverpool. Is out. Club Brugge number 1. Number 2, Inter Milan. Number 3, Eintracht Frankfurt. Number 4, RB Leipzig. Number 5, Paris Saint-Germain. And number 6, Borussia Dortmund.
Give me PSG, man. Chai. Come. Give me PSG.
You want to get smoked then?
We're not
Guys,
gonna get smoked, man. Give me PSG. Let's play this.
PSG
Everybody,
Chelsea.
they pray for front. We want draws. Go, go, go,
Nah, nah,
go.
nah, nah. Give me PSG now.
Okay.
Give me Chelsea. Give me
PSG
PSG
versus
now.
Chelsea. Ah, oh
We're
my
gonna
God.
destroy them, man.
That's a skill me, man.
That will be a game and a half. I think it's one of those series where we go to PSG, we tired, we go 0-0 at home and we beat them at PSG. Oh yeah, away goals don't count anymore.
It doesn't count, yeah.
Yeah, so we still beat them at PSG anyways.
So PSG, Chelsea.
Yeah.
Abdul, Chelsea. What do you want? Only 14. Please don't give us PSG. Please. Abdul, please, no PSG, please. Abdul, only 14 to face Chelsea. What do you want?
I've given PSG to 3 teams: Tottenham, Chelsea, and Bayern.
They're wicked blue eyes. Abdul, Chelsea, Abdul is drinking beer. He's following blue eyes to drink beer again.
My brother is needed, man.
Kim Black, who do you want the club to face?
Happy hump day. Isn't this hump day Wednesday?
La Caca.
Inter Milan. Chai! Inter versus Chelsea. Chineke. We're gonna go to San Siro for the second time again. Okay. Phillips, Chelsea.
Okay, I have two girlfriends now, Frankfurt and Club Bruges.
Club Bruges? Club Bruges, yeah, Club Bruges, man. Dude, people go collect.
So you want Club Bruges?
Yeah, I would love to face Club Bruges. You know, let the strong team for them to be killing themselves. Then I might go through. They send me a quarter. You know.
So Club Bruges, Chelsea. Okay, Steven, who do you want? Inter Milan.
All this your strategy now make you meet the big.
I want Inter because I want to see what Lukaku's going to do when he scores against us. Let's see.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because he can play, innit?
Yeah, he can play, yeah.
Who did that deal? How come he can play?
Rules are different in Champions League.
His Champions League is different, but in Premier League, you can't.
No, the rules changed.
Yeah, the rules changed, yep.
Yeah, in Champions League, right?
Yeah,
you can play. That's why Coutinho come here.
So I want to see what he does if he scores against Chelsea.
Eddie, Chelsea.
PSG.
Scroll up. Let me see who the other options are.
Oh, so we have 4 options. We can't face Liverpool because we are from England. It's out of the way. Club Brugge, Inter Milan, Eintracht Frankfurt, RB Leipzig, Borussia Dortmund, and Paris Saint-Germain.
Frankfurt.
All right, I don't want to go to Frankfurt. That's that stadium. Hey, I don't want to go to Germany.
That stadium tough, eh?
Tough. We played them before. That stadium is very. I don't want to go there, man.
Yeah, the Europa League.
It was one of the toughest places.
It was, yeah.
It's tough, man. It's tough, man.
This new zone.
I don't even know this Chelsea team have that art. Hey, that stadium is hard, Eddie. That stadium hard,
Look, forget about the stadium, man. I just like how Frankfurt play. Frankfurt play a good style. I think it's a good matchup for Chelsea to test themselves before they face the big boys.
Abdul, are you back now with your Mr. Abdul? Unmute your mic and talk. Only God knows what this guy is doing there. For me, I want the easy spot. So I don't want too much. I want some Ashawu. I will face Dortmund.
Which team?
Abdul, Chelsea. Yeah, who do you want?
Oh, Chelsea. I want Club Brugge.
Yes, that's one thing you guys.
Look at your people.
We are always blessed when it comes to this stage. We are meeting a little team that we can bypass where Harvard can strike. Please.
I don't need no little team, man. I beg.
For me, I want Borussia Dortmund because of the way they play. It's easier for us to beat them.
But you want Borussia Dortmund in round of 16?
Yes. We will beat Borussia Dortmund.
We'll beat Dortmund.
You Busha wants Todd Bully to sign Bellingham. You know what's going to happen.
Don't bring that break close to my club.
You will see now if he balls against us after he balls.
I'm not a fan, man. I'm not a fan.
So, the last one, Manchester City. Abdul, let me come to you on this.
Bellingham, all right.
The
So you
matchup
take
you
it.
want with Manchester
So
City.
he's better than everything we got. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
which options have they got?
They have only, they are top of the table. So they have only four options. They can't face Liverpool because of England. So Man City can face Club Brugge. They
Club
can face
Brugge,
Inter Milan. They can
Inter,
face Eintracht Frankfurt. They can
Frankfurt.
face AC Milan, RB Leipzig, and they can face Paris Saint-Germain.
I want them either against PSG or AC Milan.
PSG versus
Actual
Manchester City. That's gonna be tough. Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe. Hi, I can't wait for that matchup, man.
problem.
I can't wait. Blue Eyes, Man City.
Who are their options?
For PSG, Frankfurt, RB Leipzig, AC Milan, Eintracht Frankfurt, and Club Brugge.
AC Milan can handle them. You give them a team like Frankfurt. I want to see Frankfurt City.
Wow, Man City, Frankfurt.
Yeah, I want to see Frankfurt City. I think Frankfurt might be able to package Haaland just from a peer to peer
He has played them before in
in
Germany.
Germany.
He'll be able to play them again.
Exactly. But yeah, so I want to see that tie just for kicks.
Phillips, Manchester City. Who do you want them to face? Phillips, Man City.
Me. What's the option?
Only four. They can face Paris Saint-Germain, Eintracht Frankfurt, RB Leipzig, Club Brugge, and
Let them. You know, Champions League always favor. They always
and
let
AC Milan.
They always let Man City to go forward. So let them just go and play against Frankfurt.
Frankfurt is not easy, you guys. They are not. That team is not easy. You.
Are you sure Man City to go forward?
You don't want them to go forward. Give them Frankfurt. Ha. Hey.
I say I want them to go forward because they always at this stage, they always meet up with one kind of.
Yeah, but Frank, okay, for them to go forward, you won't give them Frankfurt. Frankfurt, that team is very difficult to go to.
Really?
I know Man City is good, but Frankfurt is gonna give them torrid.
I don't just know, but Frankfurt, I think Man City will beat Frankfurt.
I agree 100%, but it's not gonna be easy though.
How is their home ground? How is the Frankfurt home ground?
That stadium. We played them in Europa League. That was the same stadium
the stadium when they put fire the other day.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the same stadium that fired them Camp Nou. They went to Camp Nou and they put fire there and they sports Camp Nou. The 3,000 fans that traveled to Camp Nou in the Europa League, they destroyed Camp Nou.
Wow.
I don't want to play Frankfurt. I'm not going to that stadium at all. No. I'm sorry. King, Man City.
We know they are facing Club Brugge now. 8-0 aggregate. We know these things. Champions League always very.
They always do that to Man City. They always jam one can little team in this stage.
Eddie, Manchester City. Who are they facing?
Which teams can they face again?
Only 4 teams. Brugge. They can face Club Brugge, Eintracht Frankfurt, RB Leipzig, AC Milan, and Paris Saint-Germain.
Inter Milan.
Inter Milan. Man City, Inter. Okay. Man City versus Inter. That's not bad. Milan is not bad though. But Man City will beat them, Sha. Man City will beat them. Milan is not bad, but Man City will beat them. Let me because it's Man City. I would love Man City PSG, but that's not gonna happen. My wish is not gonna come true. So it won't come true. So I'll possibly just say Man City versus RB Leipzig. If you can't kill someone there, 11-0 versus Leipzig. So if you want to see Nkunku, you can't see Nkunku against Man City. We get lost.
I see Milan, brother.
But Nkunku always turns up, man.
Okay, so Steven is similar, right?
Yeah. and
It's AC
it will
Milan.
be an upset. Trust me. Clip this.
Who play who? Who do you think Chelsea will beat, Stevie?
No, I said AC.
Oh, AC Man City. That's not bad. San Siro
I
is not
think
bad.
an AC Milan would be an upset, and they will knock them out. Watch.
Are
Clip
you
this.
kidding? Wait.
Clip
Steve,
this.
AC
Clip
will
this.
knock Man City out?
Yeah, clip this.
Wow. Blue eyes. If that happened, that is not.
My
That is
my guy just said to me that Zakaria shouldn't stand against Arsenal. That he's going to score own goal.
Blue eyes. Unshattered conversation. If AC Milan knocked out Man City in the round of
That was
16.
funny, man.
They will just sack Guardiola.
Carl and Patrick will have a serious conversation. I don't
Who,
want
if
to
Man
call
City loses to who?
AC Milan.
AC
I
Milan.
don't.
They can't
I'm
lose.
calling it now. Watch. I'm
You know,
telling
AC
you.
Milan is
If they lose to AC Milan,
They will sack Pep.
Pep will walk away.
How does AC Milan let Chelsea beat them twice? Come on, man.
They didn't have their full team.
See,
Come on.
see.
They will have
This
their
Chelsea
first
of
team
it.
in February.
This Chelsea of a team, man. You guys need to know that these players, especially the players that we have, they are like this card, this tortoise card that they always say all these days. When you push it, you start them. There are sometimes their aging will just pick up, and then you can't beat them. And we are praying, let the aging come up this time, this Champions League from this knockout. You will know that this squad, once Reece James is back, and the same thing is happening like last season. Reece James went out for injury. She will follow. So the same thing happened already. So they will be back when the time when Chelsea need them.
Yeah.
So I will not say anything till that day. Let's just be watching. I believe on my club.
N'Golo Kante will be back too.
By January, we're going to have at least 6 midfielders clean.
Yes.
You know, so we have a better pack to choose from. And hopefully by then,
I'll see we get in January because we're going to sign a midfielder in Jan.
Yes, let me go and win the Champions League.
but somebody has to go then, because that's a busy midfield.
Not really, because if you're losing 2 in the summer, it doesn't matter to bring another one in.
Very true. Very
So
true.
we are losing 2 in the summer. So
No, Jorginho could stay. Did you hear his agent today?
Of
Yeah,
course,
I-
Jorginho is going to stay. I'm telling you guys that he's playing for a
Because
contract.
they were linking him with Barcelona, and his agent said the only club I've spoken to is Chelsea.
Listen, you see what's happening in. You guys are forgetting something, right? You see what's happening in Wolves.
Yeah.
You see their midfield.
Yeah.
They still kept Moutinho.
Yeah, Moutinho, Matias Nunes.
Moutinho still comes off the bench too, and that's we need to keep Jorginho as that old head that will be coming off the bench. But I think Jorginho still has starting 11 in him for the next season and a half. If you
that
ask
was
me.
acting better. Like
And Potter really likes him as well. So
he's Porter's captain, man. You can tell, man. You can just
Bro,
tell.
that guy.
he's
that
vice
guy
captain
is a
anyway,
leader.
Blue Eyes.
That guy
That's
is a
true.
leader. If Jorginho is listening to fans, he would have not been doing anything in Chelsea right
I'm
now.
telling
But
you.
the guy
Who is
still
speaking?
focused. He
Now,
don't
God
send.
bless you.
Like there was a day that he
God bless you.
finished playing. Everybody went inside the dressing room. He was clapping towards the fans. They were stoning Jorginho, and he was still there clapping. I was like,
Yeah, he
oh,
used to
yeah,
be
under
fuck-
Sarri.
Yeah, it used to
I
be
was
fuck
like, bro,
Jorginho,
I can't receive
fuck
this. I would have
Jorginho.
left
That's
the
what
club.
they were singing.
serious?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what, in
under
the stadium,
Mourinho
bro.
Sarri.
In the
It
stadium.
was under Sarri. It was under Sarri.
Yes, you
Really?
remember Abdullah.
It was
I
under
was
Sarri.
like,
I didn't even know all this, and I'm still supporting this guy.
Yeah, this
was
was in
under
the
Sarri.
stadium, and every time he touched the ball, it's boo.
But
It's
they were
bad,
booing
bro.
This is the reason why
I
I
said
tell
nobody has ever received 8 more than Jorginho in Chelsea football.
This is
career.
why I tell people that boy's mentality is cold. He's like Philip said, he's a leader.
He's a leader. I know how to hand over the fans, everything. Like he can, even if he's wrong, if you are insulting him, we still come and say, I'm sorry.
Who is that?
Jorginho, you can't, if you can't beat Jorginho, just join
He's,
me. That's
he's,
just
doing,
the fact.
he's doing it for contract. Let him receive contract.
Nah, leave him king, man.
Don't
Leave
worry.
him.
For him to lose contract, let that Ferrari that we have that is running up and down, that doesn't have what to do with the ball. After he run, Lamborghini Ross. That Lamborghini Ross Kovacic, he will just run. Run. You will be
Phillips,
thinking,
oh,
oh, it's
Phillips
time
and
for you
Gongo.
to release the
Abdullah,
pass so
please,
that
you
we
have to
can
be
score.
bringing Phillips steady.
It-
You
Yeah.
know who I thought was shit tonight was Aspie. He was terrible, man.
yeah, it was
Leave
bad.
us,
He couldn't even
leave
cross
us,
This
the
is
leave us.
this
fucking
is what
ball,
this
man.
is what I will
See,
say.
see,
Jorginho has not passed any big game test yet. He failed against
Champions
Man
League final.
United,
Champions
and
League final.
Kovacic held his hand. Kante held his hand
Oh
in the
my
Champions
God!
League.
Nah,
Everybody's
come
holding
on,
that
King.
up.
That's harsh,
See,
bro.
it's not
wait,
harsh.
see.
It's the reality.
If you did
We are going to
not play
play
Jorginho
Arsenal. Arsenal
against
is
Man
our
City,
bully.
if
See,
you did not play
Phillips,
Jorginho
Yeah,
against
watch
Man City,
Jorginho
they
get
would have
man of the
beat us
match on
up to
Sunday.
Sirinion.
Phillips. If he
So
comes
let me
out
come
man of
to
the match
let's
against
let's
Arsenal,
move on. Let's
Philip
move on.
Melo, man,
I
Nagogo,
give up.
bless.
I give
Jorginho
up.
scored the
King
winning
Black,
penalty. Let's
can
go.
you even appreciate this man for once? At least Jorginho
Appreciate him
try.
for playing well against Dynamo Zagreb and Norwich.
Easy. Jorginho be
Is
see,
he
forget
normal?
about that thing. Forget about that thing. Let's just
Is he
forget. This
normal?
state is too much now. The Lamborghini you rush that you people put in that midfield that is running up and down, like someone that put a fry pan on top of his head will be running. If we get to the final third, make this pass so we can score. Kovacic can pass. I've never seen a midfield that Jorginho pass more than Kovacic. Ask anybody.
Anyways,
Kovacic
Sunday is
just
a big
running. He's
test
just
for
running.
Kovacic just runs with the ball and loses
Guys,
it.
mute
Come
your
on.
mic.
This is
Sunday
fantastic.
is a
It be
big
like
test.
it be like Sherry when breeze they blow.
I am saying it now. Abdullah, mark my words and clip this.
Uh-huh.
Don't
If
worry. You
if
can watch it.
Jorginho fails against Arsenal, there's no defending for him, and you are not. Nobody is
Let me
coming here.
clip this. Let me clip this.
If
Jorginho is not
he
going to fail.
passes,
Listen,
if he passes the test against Arsenal,
yeah,
trust me, he has won my heart forever, for life.
Your
He has
your
He
but
will pass it.
What
He
you
will
done
pass
to
the
him,
test.
Lewis?
in
What have
Jesus'
you
Because he
done
has
to him?
never passed a big game test, never without
let me tell
Kovacic
you
on
But
the
he
pitch.
passed. He
has
passed
never
Champions
done
League final.
Yeah.
with
No,
N'Golo
Are you?
Kante on the pitch. N'Golo Kante held our hands.
and
If it
what
was
are
just
you?
only N'Golo Kante, they would have scored us more than 3 goals. If you don't know, that's one thing you don't know
Did you
about
see?
football.
Did you see when Kante stopped De Bruyne when he was
Did
through on
you see
goal?
when Jorginho was
That's the
bringing down
biggest.
the press?
What press did he do?
You want?
Let's move
If
on.
we with
Abdul, let me
let's
come to
move
you on
on.
You're
this.
acting like you didn't see it.
Relax. Abdul. The
It's
big
Sunday is
topic
near.
I
Sunday
wanted to
is
talk
near.
about.
Blue eyes.
I said it
I
yesterday,
think
and
we
I was
should
Yes, sir.
talk about
asking
Mendy,
Blue
bro.
Eyes.
Guys, I can't hear
Abdullah,
what
Mendy,
Abdullah is
Mendy.
saying.
We need to
Let
talk
me
Mendy.
let me come to Abdul on this. Abdul, I know you
Yeah.
have your own analogy, you have your own discussion and everything, but we're gonna talk about it, and we have to talk. Samuel Eto'o versus Thierry Henry debate. This is the criteria now. You can add trophies, you can add whatever you want to add. It's okay with me. Between both of them, who is better? You can give a criteria and analogy about it. Samuel Eto'o or Thierry Henry. Abdul, go ahead, brother.
Okay, thank you. But before I did mention of this, actually, there's a few points I wanted to mention with regards to the previous topics we've been talking about. Um, Chelsea versus Arsenal. Are we going to discuss?
We'll do a preview tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do a preview tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I work on Friday, so we'll do a preview tomorrow. Don't worry.
The thing is, the way I see Etoo is his career is more or less like a mirror image of Mane, or maybe Mane's career is like a mirror image of Etoo. He's underappreciated. He doesn't get the level, the volume of credit, the volume. I mean, the volume of the credit. I mean, how do you say it?
Abdul, just speak English, please. See, none of us, none of us say grammatical.
You don't give him the credit he really deserves, you know. So, but me, right from when I started watching Etoo, while he was in Mallorca,
yeah,
I used to look at a player that carried a team on his back for like 4 or 5 seasons, and then when he went to Barcelona, it was a different level. The thing is, you cannot really compare Etoo, in my own opinion, to Thierry Henry, because they are different in every in every aspect that you want to talk about. The only place where you can say they're a little bit similar is their success level. You can say they are both successful, but they are different in everything. If you put them on a binary scale, they are almost opposite each other in everything. So even if you look at their physiology, the athleticism of Etoo is different from that of Henry, despite the fact that they are both very athletic. Etoo's athleticism is almost like a twitch. The reaction is unbelievable, while Henry is more or less like a horse. He just comes through and it's unstoppable. Henry started like a winger, while this guy is just a thoroughbred striker. At the same time, when something is about to happen, you can sense something's going to happen when Henry has the ball, especially when he's on the wing. Then with Etoo, you can only sense that something's going to happen when he's in the box. So you don't know football if you dislike any of these two guys, and either of them you would want them in your team or in your starting 11. But so in terms of goal scoring, I think any day, anytime, it's going to be Etoo for me. But in terms of when you want a winger, I would say a goal scoring winger, then it's going to be Thierry Henry. So now, where do you now place it in terms of greatness?
Yep.
In terms of greatness, the only side where Henry is superior to Etoo is only in his accomplishment in the French national team.
Oh, what cup? Okay.
In country.
But Etoo also won the African Cup of Nations now. So that comparison is a base.
No, you can't compare that to a World Cup, can you?
I'm not comparing to. If you're talking about international trophies now. Etoo also won.
Yeah, in terms of accomplishment, Henry has more international. Is more successful in international football than Etoo. But in club football, in my own opinion, Etoo is more successful than Henry. I mean, Etoo won Champions League with
Barca and Inter.
Barca and Inter.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
Back to back years.
Back to back.
Exactly. So that's not easy. But then Henry won the World Cup and then won the Euro
too.
Won the Euros almost back to back, you want to say. So it's difficult. But then if you say to me, who do I prefer as a striker? To me, it's Etoo. Etoo, you don't blink when it's in the box. At his prime, something is going to happen. It's difficult to go better than Etoo as a striker. Only few strikers in the world of football history have been better than Etoo when you talk about a striker in the box. And then it boils down to what we've always said, football profiling. Imagine Etoo being a Brazilian. Oh my God. Different level.
So you prefer Samuel Etoo more than Thierry?
I would take Etoo. If you tell me to take a striker for my team, I will take Etoo.
Fair enough. Blue Eyes, Samuel Etoo, Thierry Henry. You can use any criteria you want. Give me your take. Blue Eyes, you there? I think maybe he's doing something. Okay. Samuel Etoo, Thierry Henry. You can use any criteria you want. Your take.
So you brought this up. Earlier to yesterday, right?
Yeah, but we didn't speak about it yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't speak about it. And people were saying it's clear. I think it's really close, personally. I think it's really close because Etoo is his own guy. Champions League back to back with.
He also won it. Didn't he win the trophy with Mallorca?
It's
I
possible
think
he
he
might have
won
won
the Copa del Rey with Mallorca.
Can you
the
hear me?
League Cup.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
we can
me?
hear you, Bless. I'll come to you.
Sorry.
And let me come to NK first. I
Yeah,
think he
but
won the Copa del Rey with Mallorca, if I'm
yeah,
not
it's
mistaken.
possible I think he might have.
Is
I
it
don't
Copa del
really
Rey?
know.
Is it Copa del Rey? I need to check. I think it's Copa del Rey.
But yeah, I mean, so Eto's his own guy. Thierry Henry, I feel like because I'm a Chelsea fan, because I'm a Premier League guy, I back my league. I have to rep for Henry, even though Henry hasn't scored in any final. Just putting that out there, just in case people didn't know, hasn't scored a goal in a final, which I think is a big deal. I don't know why people don't bring that up enough. So that's my knock against Thierry Henry. But Premier League record, I mean, come on, like his Premier League stats are a joke even for then. Like going off stats alone, if you want to go off that, fine. But part of Invincible squad, he's actually a legend. Like he's a Premier League GOAT. Like he's a Premier League greatest of all time conversation. So I can't put that away. I can't hide that. So it's tough. Me personally, I would it's tough. It's tough. You flip a coin for me, but if right now if I had to lean one side, I would lean towards Etoo. I'll just slightly back. It depends on how I feel.
Etoo, okay.
I will slightly. Don't take if someone said Thierry Henry on any given day, I could be like, yeah, I'll take Thierry. It's tough.
But slightly you lean towards Samuel Etoo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
I know it's tough, but okay. Blue Eyes. Any criteria you want to use, Etoo or Thierry Henry?
Yeah, this is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. What I'm not going to use any criteria. I'm just going to look at both players, right? And for me, I think Henry was a better footballer, but Etoo was more of a killer. Etoo could take it home. Etoo was Etoo was almost a political icon, cum footballer. Nana, you know what I mean? Like political.
You're right. You're 100% right.
The way he carried, I will never forget. In the middle of hot echo in Lagos, this guy came with the Lions of Cameroon and took the African Cup from us. In the middle of Lagos.
Yeah, in our house.
It was literally his game. You understand? And what he did in Spain, my brother, man. The way he
back-to-back trophy.
Yeah, and not only that, the way he did it. The story his entire career were more stories and milestones. However, like Nana was saying with Henry, like I said, Henry is a better footballer. Henry is almost good to watch in the eyes, if you want to put it that way. You want to talk about elegance. You want to talk about, slice and dice, slice and dice from different parts of the front line. So from the center to the attack line to the wings, that kind of pace, being able to run into space and all that stuff. That's Henry. But Etoo is one of those who, when he smells blood, man, something gonna happen.
Yeah.
Something gonna happen. So again, like Nana, I'm gonna slightly give it to Etoo. And then if you look at the way Etoo's career has actually spanned through, look right now, he's the head of the FA. It came back full circle.
Yeah.
He's the head of the FA in Cameroon. So he's been able to keep it tight and keep it together. So yeah, Etoo for me, man.
And he's a big game player. Etoo's a huge game player.
No, but you know what?
A huge game player.
He was a huge game player. Same as Henry. But
Henry, come on. Blue Eyes, zero goals in finals. Blue Eyes, come on, man.
I know. I'm curious who has more goals in their career. I'm curious.
I think Henry has more goals.
Okay.
I think so. I'm looking at the stat now. I saw his stat. I'm not sure if that stat is right.
Including international goals?
I'm not sure. I saw the start. Thierry Henry has
I don't know
170.
because Eto had a long
Eto has
career. He had a long prosperous
470
career.
something career goals, bro.
400 something.
Who is
What
this
of
bad
Thierry
boy?
Henry?
3 something or 2
Let
something.
me see. King Black, give me your take on the both of them. Who do you choose?
When it comes to the Premier League, for a striker, then I'll mention Henry. But overall,
Okay,
I'm not.
sorry to
I'm
cut
not
you
sure.
short. Thierry Henry has 228 goals in
Then Eto,
175 of in Premier League. 228 goals.
just check his career goals, man.
Career goals.
Yeah.
I think
Career
I'm
goals
seeing on Wikipedia is 290.
290. I saw
Eto's career goals is 470 something. It's like double.
I'm seeing 293 here, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, one last thing I wanted to say about Eto. I'm sorry, King Black, before you go. One last thing I wanted to say of Eto and Henri. When somebody responds to this question, when you played with Messi and he say, nah, Messi played with me,
Played with me.
I just turned off
Killer.
my TV. I just said enough, man. I no need to talk again.
Yeah, there's no
No,
need for the
there's no
interview
need
to
to
go on,
talk
man.
again. Yeah. The way
Yeah,
the
I
way
get it, bro.
yeah, as soon as he said
You
that,
need guys like that. You need
no,
guys like that, man.
he said no,
Messi play with me. He said
no,
it.
he
Yeah.
stopped the interview and he said no, and you can tell it was an innocent remark.
Mhm.
Like he was actually he felt he was disrespected. If you look at
Exactly.
it, he
Yeah.
said no, Messi,
Messi played with me.
in that French accent, I love it. No, Monsieur, play with me, man. No.
Wow.
You
So
can, you
King Black, go
can
ahead. Continue.
this guy, man, it's one of the greatest strikers of all time, man. I'm telling you, it's
Who,
my guy,
Eto?
Eto Pius.
Yeah.
Eto Pius.
Oh my God.
Alright, if you don't have fuse, you have
You
not
don't
been
know him.
Eto Pius. Player preacher. Hi, Samuel Eto Pius. No joke. It's not a joke. It's not just
No.
tapping.
No, these are men.
Henry just, he scored beautiful goals. That's it. Just beautiful goals. That's why he never showed up in finals. 10 finals, 0 goals. Drogba, 10 finals, 10 goals. There's a reason why. You always want to score. You always want to score beautiful goals. This is not a beauty pageant competition. Etofuse was a predator. He was a predator. Don't give him a sniff. You can't even hold him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All of this comparison, man, is just
Yeah.
Premier League merchants trying to hype the Premier League again. He's not even close. He's not as close as me. If you score double of my career goals, you are my header, brother.
No, but I think there's a correction. No, Slime just made a correction, I think.
If you score double of my career goals,
No, he did not. Look at
Yeah, he only has
Slime's
4
comment.
goals for club and country.
411. But it still doesn't. It's still not up to it. So
It's
you're right.
double of my career goals. You are my senior brother.
No, Henri has 411.
This guy.
But did he say it too? No, he said
No,
Henri.
Thierry Henry has but club and country though. That's his club
That's
and country.
career. This is career goals. Okay, find out Eto. Can somebody
Etoo.
find out?
Well, we need to
Etoo.
find
Yeah,
Eto
we
has
need to find out Thierry Henry's career goals, man.
No, Eto's career goals.
Good career goals. Go ahead, Blas, go ahead. I say Blas, King Black, continue.
Me, what this guy did at Inter Milan,
Mhm.
African Player of the Year 3 times in a row or something. Oh,
Mhm.
it's not a joke, my brother. It's not a joke. Even as an African to play for a Barca team, an all-star Barca team at some point, it's not easy. It's not a joke.
It's not a joke, man.
It's not a joke. This guy was no. It was one. I was a big fan of him, man. To be honest, I was a big fan of him. So for me, man, Eto all day. But if I want to look good, as a Wenger football, take it to the wing, dress it, and all those things, and I'll put Henri. But I will not omit Eto. In a big game, this guy just don't close, don't shut, don't blink.
Chai!
Eto is
500.
don't blink.
Samuel, hold on.
Samuel Eto has a total of. Are you ready for this?
Okay, go ahead.
In hold on. Oh yeah, this guy has more goals than him. Oh.
I'm telling you, it's Maisy Zeda,
No,
brother.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
telling
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Henri has more
He
goals
said,
than Etoo.
wait a minute.
Henri has more goals than Etoo.
I said
In
it.
in
Are you sure?
764 appearances,
Mm-hmm.
he has a total of 371 goals.
you. How
Where
about
are
it?
you getting all these goals? I'm not getting. I'm seeing Thierry Henry has
Oh,
360.
No, no, Henri,
according
no,
to
Henri.
transfer
This is
market,
Etoo.
Samuel Eto'o has 418.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Eto'o has more
418.
goals
I'm
than
seeing
Go to,
him.
just go,
426 here as well.
just go to Wikipedia. It's there.
So, Blue Eyes, I can edit Wikipedia, relax. Blue Eyes, I can edit and put my name there. You know that I can edit and put my name there. I don't trust Wikipedia.
Okay, let
I'm
me let me
serious.
let me read what Google is saying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Eto played for 11 teams and won 18 club and national team trophies and numerous individual awards. He scored 426 goals in 877 matches
Yeah, I've
and,
seen that.
retires holding the record for the most goals in the
Okay,
Cup of
good.
Nations and Cameroon's
He
all-time
scored how
leading
many
scorer.
goals?
426 goals.
Yeah, good.
That's
Okay,
crazy. That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
What of Thierry Henry?
Okay, so that place where you did, check Thierry Henry now. Just put Thierry
Yeah,
Henry
Clint.
in.
Yeah. King Black.
Let's see what.
Bury Thierry Henry like you wanted him,
So,
and bury him.
Steven, Thierry Henry versus Samuel Eto'o. Go for it. Who do you choose?
Eto every day of the
Rich
week, bro.
James. Etoo, man.
Dickhead.
Why will you choose Samuel Eto'o? Why not Thierry Henry?
Because my man doesn't bottle Champions League finals.
So, are you referring back to 2006?
Etoo is a
Yeah,
killer,
we
Yeah,
have
man.
to talk. We
100%.
have to
Yeah.
talk about it. We have to
Etoo,
talk about it. I'm sorry.
Etoo is a
We have to.
closer, man. He's a
Wait,
closer.
wait, wait. Thierry Henry starts
He
club
bottled
football.
that final. He was shit, bro.
How many? That means the way it's even here, it's so funny. Like they had to put club football, so we have to check the one for
Career goals.
France separately or something.
Separate.
I
We
can't
have to
find
check
this. I can't
separately.
find career goals. Yeah, I don't know. Matches is
King
he played.
Black,
So,
bro.
Slatlam said, go to transfer market. Thierry Eto'o has 418 goals.
Etoo?
That
Yeah.
transfer market now one guy for Lokoja build all those websites don't.
So this is note to self. Anybody that can build any application builders here, man.
Let me check.
Please come
So,
on.
let me check. Let me check.
Give me a
Alright,
call.
so,
Let's talk.
Steven, go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
need somebody to build an app called.
Eto, I just used to love watching him, bro. He's just score goals for fun. I used to love him. Like, for me, he's the best, one of the best. Yeah, Henri doesn't come close to him. No way, not for me.
So, are you saying you don't rate Thierry Henry?
Yeah, I rated Henri, but I thought Eto's better, man.
It's clear.
Yeah, for me.
Yemzino, Thierry Henry versus Samuel.
Everyone has their
I'm
own
o-
opinion, so
I'm only here for this segment, but all I have to say is that I don't think this is a good debate because we're comparing style against substance.
Why?
Because I think Henri is more memorable due to more stylistically as a footballer. He's more of a football icon.
What do you mean memorable?
No, are you gonna let me explain? I think there's certain players in football, who are more memorable in terms of the way they play. Whereas Eto'o, in terms of when you actually break it down, in terms of substance, is very high, but the way he plays the game is just not memorable.
Like, is it memorable in your mind or in the minds of the
I
English
don't
people?
get it.
No.
Being memorable.
No. In terms of no.
Being memorable is subjective.
No, it's not. No, it is subjective.
It is. Yeah.
No, are you going to let me talk?
Okay, go ahead.
Look, because
Of
you're being
course,
affirmative, so I don't get.
Okay, Mr. King Black. But think about it, People remember more Henri moments, in terms of nostalgia.
What do you mean, people?
No, don't say that. Don't say that loud.
No, people
Don't
remember
say that
more
loud.
Henri moments.
Let me tell you
than
what.
they do.
No. Let me tell you what you're talking about,
I know.
Yemzino. What you're talking about is because of the popularity that the EPL has.
Yes,
and because
thank
of
you.
and because of the viewing market of the EPL, you're basing which is fair. That
IQ.
popularity you're talking
You grew.
about.
That's what I'm saying. If you grew up
If
in the
you-
in the Premier League,
If you're
if you
talking
grew
about
up,
if you're talking about a full spectrum of the football story, if you
But
actually
you'll
want to talk
say,
about,
but
hold
no,
on, hold
okay,
on, hold on,
but no,
hold on, hold
no,
on.
that's a
Let
no,
me
no,
just
that's a
land.
good
Let me
point.
just
I
land.
agree.
Let
I
me
agree.
land.
But
Let me
how many
land.
people
I just want to land.
Go
I
on,
just
go
want
on,
to
go on.
land. The
Go
last
on,
thing I
okay,
want to
okay,
say,
land your plane.
Yemi, the last thing I want to say, then you can go on is. So
Sure.
these memorable moments you're talking about, I think
Mhm.
Etoo actually has more of those.
Far more. Far
Far
more.
more. Etoo
Wait.
is a folk. He's a folklore.
No, that's not. No. That's not one. No. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that in terms of clutch moments and big performance, Eto has more of those moments. Do you see what I
That
mean?
makes you
But
more
I'm talking.
memorable.
Oh, guy, let me talk, guy.
Go on,
Why
go
does
on.
this guy always interrupt? Like,
Novice.
what I'm trying to say in terms of how he scored certain goals, Henry is more memorable. It's like Bergkamp. When
No,
people
not
think of
really.
Bergkamp, what goal do people always think of?
It doesn't matter. No,
the Newcastle was it against Newcastle.
it
It's
just
the
that's
flip
why.
over the head. Yeah,
But if you
that's
look
what I'm
at
trying to say. But if you're
no,
talking
but
about substance, yeah, in terms of like
no. If you say
big
memorable,
performances, Eto has that
Wait,
over him.
who's speaking? Wait, who's speaking? Who's
Yeah,
speaking?
listen.
So here's my thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I get what you're saying. You like the way, okay, this is not dark, but you like the way this guy
This guy
takes
is an
like
EPL
that
merchant.
takes the team out.
An
You're
EPL merchant statement.
There's an EPL merchant. But that
no,
statement, not you, not you.
I get what he's saying. He's saying
I think
the way
sometimes I think we need to understand that sometimes that people just prefer how certain players play, not necessarily how
But it
effective they
doesn't
are.
mean but again,
No,
doesn't make
that's
them more
that's
memorable.
what I'm trying to say. No.
But
That's but that's what I'm trying to say. You guys have the way you quantify footballers. That's you guys. You are boss. All of you
and then
guys
you
here
also,
in
and
the
then
panel,
you also,
yeah. And I have mine in it. You're not
That's
wrong. I'm
true.
not saying I'm not saying you're wrong. This is what I'm trying to say.
No,
But I'm trying to say that
no,
for a lot of people.
Let me say something here.
I'll give you the best example. You know, like Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
Allen Iverson is in terms of actually being effective as an NBA player. He's
Don't
poor.
go there. This is my food. Don't go to
If
NBA.
you ask most people, yeah, name your top 10 player, Allen Iverson's always on the list. Why?
Rare. Do you know how small that number is? There are people there, but do you know how small that number is?
But then when you ask people why is he on the list, what did they always say? The way he plays.
No, that's not true. I can tell you why. Let's look at how many points Allen Iverson scored in his career. You want to talk about points?
But he wasn't the most effective NBA player. He was just how he played the game.
It's not about
my
listen.
days.
This guy, you always go back to effective. This is the same thing you said yesterday. You came in here, Yemi. You came in here and said you don't think we should compare Etoo with Henri. But we're trying
I don't think so.
But we're trying to have a debate. You come with your view because you have your view, which is fair.
It was quite an affirmative statement by saying
you come in and you say that because one person scores memorable goals. That was it. That's a very Premier League centric statement. And we respect that. We respect that. But if you talk about league football, even the small stint Etoo had at Chelsea, he told the story.
Was scoring goals, yeah.
He was scoring big goals.
He scored hat-trick against United, the almighty United.
No, scored a couple against the Arsenal as well.
I'm not. Look, I think this is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that he didn't score goals. I'm saying that the way the goals were scored, Onu just has more moments here where the manner of the goal is just more memorable. That's all I'm trying to say.
I understand that. I understand
And
that.
I think if we're gonna have a debate, the only comparable player to Etoo to me is Drogba.
No,
recent times.
no. Listen,
I think it is.
But let me just say something.
It's not Henri.
No, the thing is, this is football. This is why we love the game. I think you have the right to debate any player.
Exactly. But also, I'm trying to say that if we're going to put two people, go on.
No, hold on. Right? There is no. Yomi, I'm going to let you. There's no but. If you tell me let's have a debate about Beckham versus Rooney. I'm ready to have that debate, even though I know.
But that's a silly debate.
I know,
that's a silly debate.
Hold on. The reason I use that as an example is this is football. Yeah. Whether it's silly or not, we can have that debate, and to actually compare Henri with Etoo is actually an intelligent debate.
How so?
Because these are both legends in their own generations, and they were both functional strikers internationally and club wise. So, but what you're doing is you're now fine tuning it to the so-called nitty gritty of. I've never heard this evaluation. The way the goal looks, I've never heard of that.
What?
That
No.
KPI.
No, blue eyes, blue eyes.
Of course it is. Of course
Wait,
it is.
blue
That's
eyes,
why
blue eyes.
people like flair players.
I've never
It's
heard
not
of that
because
KPI. It's not.
No,
But that's
blue
not a
eyes. He likes the
KPI.
way this guy is
No, hold
essentially.
on.
He likes the way this guy takes out the opposition compared to Eto. That's what he's saying. But I don't agree. That's what he's saying because Eto has more moments where he's taking where he's ending teams.
I prefer Etoo as a player. But all I'm saying is that I know for a fact that as many fans here, they just like the way Henry plays football more. That's just it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing you missed is you jumped in, which it means you didn't listen to us. You didn't listen to what King Black, myself, and I think Abdul was saying. No, if same thing as Nana. We all said, if you noticed with our statements, all of us, we all said we prefer Henry as a player.
Yes.
We all said that, but Etoo is more of a cold-blooded
killer.
Thank you.
I agree. No, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you.
To say that we cannot compare, and then when you look,
but I still think you can't compare them though. Personally.
Why?
That's just my personal opinion.
Okay, fair enough.
That's my because if you're gonna have even in just terms of just having like clutch moments, to me it's Drogba and Etoo. That's it.
No, but still, Henry didn't have clutch moments because he couldn't finish his dinner.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to have a fair debate.
It doesn't matter, but Henry has a KPI. He also scored a volume of goals. He has a KPI that you can measure to have a debate.
Okay. You can have no. I'm not trying to say you can't make points, but also points can also be construed as being unfair.
Yeah, but
this is what I'm trying to say.
You're trying to have a debate and you're saying unfair. You're using
in terms of football player.
Unfair, man. This is not a charity.
Because the reason why this is the reason why this is debate. If you look at the both of them, for me, they are different profile of player. They are different profile of player.
They are not different profile. They are
Wait.
You guys are just trying to create an English.
Wait. For me, I'll take Etoo is because I know if I'm going to a final, I can rely on somebody to bail me out. I cannot rely on Thierry to bail me out in the final.
And that's a great point. I agree.
Because
I agree with that.
He has not showed it at all to have that ability to create.
That's true.
Samuel Etoo has showed it enough, countless times that he can carry teams in his back on a consistent level. And me, I'm from Africa. Me, I like Gidigbo and
Wahala. Was better than Henry.
Me, I like Gidigbo and Wahala.
No,
so I'll take Etoo because Etoo will give me this gra football and this jaga yama football. Etoo will give me that. If things can become difficult, I can rely on Etoo to bail me out. I can't rely on Thierry Henry to do that.
I agree.
And yeah, there's maybe only 150 goals between the two of them.
But this goes down to the Messi, this kind of debate, Messi and Ronaldo. Goals doesn't matter a lot of times. You're only comparing them because they both score goals, but they're different players.
No, but they're both strikers. Why?
No, they're not. They're not. This is what I'm trying to say. It's different because somebody scores more
goals. Are they number nines?
You.
No, hold on. Are they number nines?
Not really. One was a winger that transitioned into a forward. What?
This is another post-COVID comment again. Please let's move on.
But we're trying to make it seem like Etoo is a number 9. Henry transitioned into a striker. It's not the same. You see?
It's the same, my brother.
Post-COVID syndrome.
Stop.
Let's move
Abdul, you see what COVID has done to us. You're older than all of us here.
No, listen. We're gonna give we gave Henry his flowers, but we know who we gave the garden to.
Yeah, Samuel Etoo.
I agree with that. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
You see what post-COVID has done to us. we have to
Look,
start.
can I make a fair point?
He was a winger.
Can I
Now
make
he
a fair
switched back
unfortunate
to
point?
he switched
I
back
want
to
to hear
striker.
this.
Go ahead.
I want to make a fair and factual point because, and we have to be 100% real now. Unfortunately, just that general public, because I saw this comment and I thought about it. The general public, because France are in more of a media-driven. I'm talking internationally as well, because they're more of in a media-driven. You're seeing France more in games, in just natural games. In England is ITV, BBC back in the day. You're seeing France. You're not really seeing Cameroon. You're not hearing about
Yeah,
Cameroon.
because you don't want to watch
Public. So I
Cameroon
think that
against
plays a part.
Somalia. Though.
I'm Ghanaian, so I'm rooted in my.
No,
I'm watching
guys.
No.
I'm watching this thing. Whereas guys, some I'm just saying some people. I'm just saying what I think people are. I know
You're not talking about La Liga. How come you're not talking about?
Because Blue Eyes, you know Blue Eyes, you know the time out. This is why I'm telling you, Blue Eyes. And you're the same to a degree. I'm a Premier League. Some people are just Premier League guys. They're stepping out. And Premier League's
I'm not.
I am.
I watch
Blue Eyes, you're not,
every
bro.
league.
You're not, bro. Hey, people, go back and watch Blue Eyes.
I am
fight
a Premier League merchant.
and listen to what he was saying. Tell me.
See, the
Listen
thing
to what
is,
you're saying. Tell me.
Are you saying I'm not a Premier League merchant, Nana?
You're a Premier League merchant, but you can I can step into other leagues, but I'm Premier League. There's some guys that are even worse that don't even know.
Let me Abdul, go ahead.
Sorry, Abdul, go ahead.
Guys, what we are emphasizing here is we understand all those boundaries, but Etoo actually he surpassed all those boundaries, right? He what's the right word to use? He broke down all those boundaries in which only if you only watch one team and only just one team will you not know what Etoo is or who Etoo was as a player. So let's say, for example, I'm a Portsmouth supporter and I only watch Portsmouth play. That's the only way you can say some guy does not know or is not aware of the greatness of Samuel Etoo.
Yeah, 100%.
If remotely you watch any league, just any league, you will recognize Samuel Etoo.
But it's hard for you to have a shine when you have Ronaldinho, all of these men playing at the team as well.
Exactly. Somebody said that earlier.
And that's what I'm trying to say. And what is Ronaldinho
somebody said that earlier.
Style.
Somebody said that earlier on. I think it was King Black.
Yeah.
And this guy was an established player in the Barcelona, in the All-Star Barcelona.
That's right.
And we are talking about the All-Star Barcelona where they actually got rid of Ronaldinho.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. So this guy was still an integral part.
It was the enigma.
Part of that great. So saying you don't know Etoo or Etoo's greatness is like saying
he's sometimes he's a little bit narrow-minded.
Samuel Etoo.
Debate is like saying, "Oh, I don't know who Messi is. So how am I going to speak to you about football then?" That's an opinion. That's what it is. If you say you don't know or you are not aware of Etoo's greatness.
I'm sorry for cutting you. Because you're talking about, I get what you said, but if we're not talking about overall, you have to put
that's me.
achievement and everything to it in terms of club level and international level. Yes, Henry won World Cup and the Euro. Samuel Etoo won the back-to-back for his team. Why Henry didn't do it? So we have to we analyze things.
Abdullah, you're forgetting something. Abdullah, you're forgetting something. Henry won that World Cup with all due respect as a passenger.
Wow, you see now he's discrediting the man,
I'm not discrediting.
Yeah, he did. He went as a passenger. He's a backup dancer. He was a backup dancer.
He was a backup dancer.
He was a backup dancer. He was a backup dancer. He's never led France to anything when he's the man. You can look that up. No. This one, man.
Look at it, you see. Let me go and Google it.
No, analyze his international career.
I agree, but like, this is what I'm trying to say. If you're gonna have this debate here, you have to be fair and be like, okay, we can discredit both of them. Etoo, don't get me wrong,
He choked in 2008 for Cameroon. I know. He almost got destroyed. They missed the World Cup because of
he's
that.
not the most pleased on the eye player. Let's just say that.
Yes, it's true.
Let's
true.
no.
That's true.
You don't get me
That's
wrong.
true.
He's
That's
effective.
true. That's
But
true.
he's not
That's
like
true.
the way he's not.
What's
He's
true?
like
What's true
He's like
about that?
Osimhen. He's like
It's the
Osimhen. You know,
truth.
he's
He
effective.
said he's.
but
Oh, no, don't say that.
he's
That's too
not
far.
pleased on the
He
eye
That's
didn't
to
too
watch him
far.
play football.
No,
You're
listen.
messed up. You're messed
He
up.
didn't
Nah, you
watch
can't
the
say
games,
Osimhen.
man.
You're messed up.
But Yemi, what
You're
you're
messed up.
forgetting,
That's
Yemi,
messed up, man.
Yemi, you
That's
forgot.
messed up.
Yemi, you forgot what the preamble to our. I always use that word preamble. The preamble to our statement is Henri was nicer to look at. His goals were nicer to look at.
Exactly. And
A2, like Abdullahi said, is if you want jaga, I know send you.
Exactly.
If you want a warrior,
yeah,
I'm not sure, Henry.
But
I'm
you
not
need to
sure Henry's
understand
goals
that.
were better
But
to
you need to
look.
understand that there's two different type of football fans. There's the ones that are all about vibes. Yeah.
No, but
And
at the end of the
and we have people like that. All they care about is statistics and achievements. We have those people as well.
No, we're just talking about. We're just talking about eye test. We're talking about people that watch the game and understand it.
Exactly, but a lot of people remember vibes players more than effectiveness.
Yeah, but it does. But that's not. But it still doesn't give you the true. Yesterday you were talking about empirical statistics, but it still doesn't give you that final picture of what you're looking at. If we're talking, and for example,
I'm saying that in terms of actual play, Etoo is the better player.
But hold
All
on,
I'm saying is that in
finish,
terms
bro.
of the eye test, everyone will pick on you.
But let me finish something though. I am assuming that the entire panel on this stream of the reason why we once in a while we congregate and talk is because we have the same footballing brains or close to it, right? So if you throw a debate like Henri versus Etoo in a stream like this, I should expect everybody to be charged on the same battery, negative plus negative positive charges, correct? Because we should be able to have a discussion because we understand the game the same way. You understand? It's like mumble rap versus real hip hop.
That's like comparing Lizzo to Beyonce.
No, it's like mumble rap. You know, some people like mumble rap, and then there's real hip hop. So you know what the real hip hop is. Those that know real hip hop know what real hip hop is. Mumble rap is just mumble, And when it comes to football, if we all know our own levels of football, and if you talk about accomplishment, you're talking about the beauty of the goal. But Etoo had big goals, man.
Yeah, he did. But they weren't the most beautiful goals.
They were television goals. Etoo had television
goals.
Yeah,
he did have television goals. Come on.
Do you watch Samuel Etoo very well?
I did.
You can't say
Cameroon,
you can't say
Barcelona,
Osman. We need to talk about that. You can't say Osman. Come on. No,
you want to talk about Tianet. Yemi, you remember what they call Tianet in Niger? To Tianet. Etoo has more Tianets than
exactly. So then we compare him to Haaland. Then if we're going about
don't do this. You see what I mean? You see what I'm hearing about this? You're sick, man.
Stop.
You're sick, bro. You have to compare two retired players to each other. That's it. When Haaland retires, we compare him with.
No, don't even. Haaland is not even in the same boat. Stop it.
No, we compare him with Mbappe. That's when they both retire. We compare them then.
Yeah, 100%.
This guy is 160 something game short. Haaland. He has about 200 games left.
So let's say if Haaland hypothetically scores way more goals than both of them, is he a better player?
Than who? Than Mbappe?
Than Henri and Etoo. Let's say
they didn't play. They didn't play in the same era. So you compare.
You see, this is what I'm trying to say with these debates. People keep finding ways.
Etoo Henri did.
Same era. That's why we're comparing them.
But Yamzino, wait. See, this is
Henri played the same era.
Yeah.
So why do you think they're comparing Messi and Ronaldo? It's because they played in the same era.
Yes.
Yamzino, if you look at it this way, see, Etoo and Thierry Henry. For me, if I want to choose a striker, I know who to go with. I have watched Etoo play and I have also watched Thierry Henry play. You're talking about being pleasant and high. I can understand that. But Etoo also scored goals that was also pleasant and high too. I've watched Etoo score goals in Cameroon. in Mallorca,
Name me one.
in
Name me one.
Inter Milan.
Name me
No,
one.
this guy
Name
said
me
name me
one.
one. This guy said
Why you
Bro,
name
name
me
me
bro,
one.
one?
No,
just
name me
just go
one
to
on top of your
YouTube.
head right now. Eto,
Bro,
let me
just go
go.
to YouTube, man.
That is sick.
Exactly. You
You're on
can't
YouTube.
remember.
Just
You don't
use
even know. You
YouTube,
don't
man.
even
I
know
can't
what.
remember Henri's goals as well. I can't remember any big goals.
I can't remember
I
any.
can. I
10,
can. I can. I
10
can.
finals,
I
0
can.
goals.
I can.
10 finals,
This
0
guy,
goals. What
wait, time
highlights
out.
can you
This
show
guy,
me?
this guy doesn't. Wait, time out. This guy doesn't respect Etu. This guy
If
doesn't
you
respect
are,
Etu.
No,
I'm
no,
proud
no,
of
if
you.
you
no. I love I love Eto. Eto, no, I love Eto.
You
I
can't
love
say
Eto.
this.
No,
You
no,
can't
no.
say
I
this.
love
Then
Eto,
how are you
man.
saying this?
No. I love Eto, but I'm not gonna sit here acting like this guy was a good footballer. He wasn't.
bro, it was a
He
good,
was. Wow, yo.
fantastic footballer. Look
He
at you,
wasn't,
man.
man.
Yeah,
This guy was.
No, no,
guys,
I,
wait. You said is. Can you divine is not a good footballer? Let me.
Big
He's
man.
not. No.
no, but
Like
we
I
already
said.
said that Henri is more elegant.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
exactly.
already
Exactly.
conformed to
Yeah.
that. So you're preaching to the
I
choir.
don't even agree with that. The elegance. I don't even agree with the elegance.
No,
Of
he
course
is.
you
No,
don't. Of
he
course
is.
you don't
He
agree with
is.
me. Of course
He
you don't
is.
agree
Come
with
on,
me.
come on, relax.
I don't know what
Why
being
are you
elegant.
turning? Why are you turning? No, that one in terms of elegance, like
I don't
one was a
He's
pit
a
bull,
he's
the
a
other
he's
one
a
is
ballerina. Henri is a
yeah.
ballerina of a
He
footballer.
was a ballerina.
Eto's a mechanic. Eto's a mechanic of a
Wow.
footballer. He is.
Wow.
So just
Wow.
accept it.
Yeah, but
Wow.
if my Mercedes is down, I don't want a ballerina to fix it. I will take it to a mechanic that will fix it and tell me what the problem is.
Exactly.
So
But
Etoo is
when
the guy.
but at the same time, yeah, if you want to drive the
Arsenal
car very
fans.
nice and smooth, you're not
Yeah.
gonna give it to Eto. He's a mechanic. You give it to the
Wow.
like Lewis Hamilton, Michael
No,
Schumacher. You know.
so now you're bringing in Lewis Hamilton to the
I'm
discussion.
just saying it.
You see
You
what
bring in the
I'm
guys that
saying?
can handle the car.
Yeah, Zeno, stop. The bottom. If you listen, yesterday I said the same thing, and I said something blasphemous. I said that Makalele is not. He wasn't an elegant footballer.
He wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was a
wasn't.
world-class player. He's a legend, but I didn't think he was an elegant footballer, and I got attacked. So I know what you're talking about. And for Etoo and Henri, you're spot on in terms of the elegance piece for me, but in terms of functionality, productivity,
Yeah, that's 100%.
And TV goals, television goals, I give it to Etoo, man.
It's like to me the best player is David Beckham. Like that scam footballer, that 419 footballer. He's like terrible footballer.
It was elegant, right?
He was
Yeah,
elegant.
because he had long hair. He was good looking. He was good looking. He had a
Stop.
trademark.
Nobody's talking about that, man.
Come on.
Listen. I tell you one thing, guys.
That's what gave him a career, man.
Guys, let me tell you something. Yeah. You know what's very funny about David Beckham? Google his career goals.
Terrible.
You think so?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Free kick.
Terrible.
I'm like say free kick.
Free kick. That's what I know of David Beckham. That's it.
The guy played football to take set pieces. That's all he was doing.
Wow.
He's an English namer, man.
Because because I get what you say, but if you're gonna look at because me the way me I get play is different because when people talk about Harry Kane and I said Harry Kane needs to win me a trophy because before I can have that conversation. Same thing goes to Thierry Henry. Henry hasn't shown me anything in the final where I could test my chest and say, okay, I will trust this man in the final. This man bought two final as it's like pure water, Nigerian pure water.
I wouldn't say
Samuel
bottles
Eto'o is the
finals.
king
I wouldn't
in
say
terms of
bottles
anything.
finals. I would say
Because the 2006 final against Barcelona,
he also scored, but I would say bottles.
He did not show up.
But how can you appear 10 times? 10 times.
Do you think bottles finals is the right word? Do you think that's the right word?
If he scored and his team lost, at least he would have showed up. But if you have not scored in 10.
Yeah, I know it's bad. I think it's awful, but I wouldn't say bottles finals. I don't think I can say. I don't think I can say that. But yeah, scoring and never scoring in the final, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Apart from that, the 2006 final between Arsenal and Barcelona, NK, 2006 Arsenal versus Barcelona. Somewhere I could not see Thierry Henry there. I did not see Henry.
Beckham has 129 goals though.
I did not see
719 appearances.
But if you are looking at Samuel Eto'o in terms of finance, you see him
Beckham's a bad guy, man. What are you talking about?
129 goals.
for both Inter Milan
129 goals.
129 goals on
even
720
Barcelona for me.
appearances.
That's poor now.
It's poor, but again, for his position,
What's Solomon Kalu's career goal?
Yeah,
Jesus
guys,
Christ.
That's a good
let me
question.
ask you a question. You
That's
ask,
a
you
good
say
question.
Thierry Henry is like a
I'll
ballerina in
understand
the
that,
eye.
brother.
But I remember
Sorry?
Etoo on the wait, guys. I remember Etoo under Jose Mourinho in Inter Milan. He played as a winger, not as a striker. It's like a ballerina to where he look pleasant in the eye. That is not his winger, his wing, but he played there for his teammate and for the club. Diego Milito was striker then. Why Sam to play on the wing, and he played very well.
Boy, Solomon Kalou no get
So
Wikipedia. Now,
if you're
wow.
talking about the ballerina stuff, then that's a big stretch for me though,
Now
because
Solomon Kalou, man.
I thought you can do that also too. If you
Yeah,
want
so
him to do that.
he was playing like Antonio Valencia, yeah, for a season.
Stop. Yeah, stop.
Well, I don't get that point. Like, it is what it is. You know?
No, because you are saying Henry is like a ballerina, where it's like more
He
like
is.
more like a winger than coming as a striker. And I also give a saying where Etoo also did the same thing for Jose Mourinho in 2010 in Inter Milan.
I know, but he was
When
Etoo
he was a striker, but he
man.
played as a winger for Ose. Why Diego Benito was a striker there? And
Yeah, I know, but
you see him. So
I get
if you're talking about the ballerina stuff, Samuel Etoo can also do that ballerina stuff when you want him to
But
do it.
being a winger doesn't mean you're good on the board, though. Like there's kick and run merchants that are wingers, so it doesn't mean anything. I don't know. There's different levels to wing play. You know? Yeah, and he was Antonio Valencia. He on the wings. He wasn't anyone, you know.
Relax. Abdul, any final word before we round up stuff on Thierry Henry and Samuel Etoo?
Oh shoot, Solomon Kalou, 189 goals on 699 appearances.
Wow.
Kalou is outscoring you.
That's fake.
Any final word before we round up on
you see what I'm saying?
Henry?
It's what?
It's fake.
The thing is,
fake.
That stat you just said.
Guys, let's hear Abdul. Let's hear.
For real?
I'm joking.
Abdul, go ahead.
If Solomon Kalou is outscoring Beckham, you see what I'm saying about Beckham?
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
So Abdul, go ahead. Guys, let's hear Abdul.
I love this spider in the Champions League final.
Abdul, yeah, talk.
So the thing is, I really don't get Yemin's point. You might have a preference for a player, maybe Henry over Etoo, but that just boils down to opinion. But for you to try and distinct them in terms of I just don't understand your point really.
Okay, so Abdul, I've seen it. Thierry Henry has 365 goals overall career, while Samuel Etoo has 271 overall career.
271
no,
or 300?
And Henry has 365, while Samuel Etoo has 371.
Oh, okay.
Reading 418 or something now.
But from a footballing point, I don't think Henry will have had the career he had if he had played in any other team apart from Arsenal. But then that's just what do you call it? Football luck, which obviously he deserves. But
but you can make the same argument for Etoo as well. Though. I don't get the argument.
But Etoo at his prime will fit into any great team in any generation as a striker. So I don't really know what the conversation is or the argument is in terms of style or whatever. I think more or less that's just using words to corrupt what it means to be a striker. We know that they are good strikers, or they played their peak football. Henry played his peak football when he was a striker. So I don't know. Are you saying his own striking is?
But he's not. But it's like when he was playing for Arsenal, he played more on the left and he drifted into the middle.
Yeah.
No.
That's what he did. That's what his whole game was.
No. Don't say he played more to the left. He played to his strength. And that
Exactly. He wasn't the focal point, a target man striker.
did not place him there. He was just playing to his strength. It's just
Exactly.
Henry. I mean, Didier Drogba was good at holding the ball, maneuvering defenders and scoring goals. You have to play to your strength. If that's his strength, arriving at the box is his strength, then fine. I mean, you have to arrive at the box through one channel or the other anyway. You cannot arrive through the left channel and the right channel at the same time. So if his preference or his strength was to arrive at the box through the left channel, then that's how he's going to play. But Samuel Eto'o was dynamic in terms of he was like a fox in the box. He was a killer in the box. He knew how to attack the 18-yard box. And that was his own strength. So, I mean, they are not going to play similar. It's difficult to find two players who play similar type of football or similar style of football, but they play similar roles. And that's what we're using to assess them now. So, you might say, maybe excited to watch, or you give it more coloration. That's only if you watch the Premier League.
No, that's not my argument. My argument is not based on my personal preference. I'm saying that the general public. That's all I said. The general. I'm talking about the consensus will always pick Henry. I'm not talking about the actual football purists.
No. When you say the general public, are you saying the general global public?
Yes. If you did a poll now, they're gonna pick on
English media public.
Why would they pick Henry? Because it's English. That's England bias.
Only people Cameroon pick Etoo. The only people Cameroon pick Etoo.
You know those YouTubers like
I didn't want to go there. But I get what it's not to that extreme, but I get what you're saying.
Football theories and co, they will choose Henry because they watch Henry. But people who are hold on. People who have brain, who have eyes, who knows ball will tell you. I have watched Samuel
exactly.
The one I've watched Henry. See, the English media will always tell you Henry this. That is who they watch. They didn't watch Samuel. When you watch Samuel Etoo, you don't have that audacity to say Henry because both of them are not mates.
No, but the thing is,
I agree. Yeah, I do agree.
I don't mate. See, you see those football theories and co. I don't even go to that.
It's like for example, only Nigerians here love JJ Okocha like that. Other people don't care about him. They think he's a bum that just does flicks.
I don't want to because for me, I call Okocha the most unserious football player.
Sorry, who's a bum?
Yes, that's cute. But you cannot win an African footballer. You are non-serious for me.
I mean, please.
Post-COVID syndrome is real.
If you feel like sensationalizing a debate.
That was why I mentioned there's a YouTube called the Football Theory School. When they had this argument, they were talking about things. I was laughing. I said, these people doesn't have brain because you don't watch Etoo. When you watch Etoo, you will shut up your mouth and say, okay, I know who is their father. You can't go to HH and tell HH, I'm gonna choose a out of it. It will kick you out. HH will tell you, I am your great grandfather. I've been watching Etoo before you were born.
The guy that likes Usman Dembele. We're gonna talk about it. Come on, man. Let's not talk about HH, man.
No. I'm just making a reference, an example. You get what I'm saying?
HH is the worst example. All the plays he likes.
I know it's the worst example. He has his own analogies. He's the worst example, but he has his own analogy. That's what I'm saying. Because if you look at the guys on Football Theories and co, they will tell you they only watch Henry. They didn't watch Etoo. They will only tell you, we watch Etoo in Inter Milan and Barcelona. That was it.
You see what Yemzino, if you watch Etoo very well, he drifted to the left a lot of times.
Exactly.
Telling me drifted to the left. It doesn't matter. If you're the striker, you can drift anywhere on the pitch. Look at Benzema drifting to the midfield anywhere, but he's scoring a lot of goals.
That's true. Yeah, that's
true. It doesn't matter. Bro, you need to go to YouTube. Just use YouTube. That's why I love YouTube, man. A lot of information is there. Just go and check his goals. I'm telling you,
but he was
UCL
no,
goals.
Why are you laughing?
but he was
Cold
drifting to the
goals.
left to create space for other
That's
players.
why I
He wasn't
love
drifting to the left.
YouTube is one of the best apps, man, ever. You know,
YouTube is
you can
terrible.
get
YouTube is
you can
terrible.
get
YouTube is
information.
terrible. No. That's
You
this is
know,
not how
you
you
know,
get
you know,
information. Don't watch YouTube videos. That's not the best way to get
so
information.
what do you do? You
Wait,
school in
guys.
No,
Harvard.
because
Abdul, you know what?
He's cool.
Abdul, you know why I said that? Why I said that is because Abdul is because if you look at YouTube like a football tennis, Abdul, are you there?
if you
YouTube
watch
like
a YouTube video,
yeah,
Bakayoko
wait.
looks like Prime Petite. So
Yeah,
like,
wait.
like,
Abdul,
what are we talking about?
are you there?
YouTube.
Because if you look at the YouTube like the
So
football
if you
tennis
need
school, they
information, I'm
only tell
talking of
you they
information, not
watch. No. King, wait. If you look at the YouTube like a football, they already tell you they watch Etoo in Barcelona and Inter Milan. But when they speak, I just laugh. I say, go back and watch Etoo in Mallorca and Cameroon. Then come
second
back
in UCL finals. This guy was
and come back
balling,
because
destroying
Thierry
the
Henry played in Monaco. Yes, I know that he played in Monaco, but it was coming up then. So if you watch Etoo, before you even talk about Etoo, you need to go back and sit down and watch and have a pen and paper, talk and watch Etoo live and direct before you can even talk about him. So that is when those football players get talk, I just laugh because how can you make an argument and be telling me Henry is better than Etoo based on what? Based on what? Is he achievement on trophies or what? Because if you're gonna tell me achievement and trophy, Thierry Henry did not show up in the final. Why
when
Samuel Eto'o showed up?
this guy wanted to kill Chelsea when he was at Inter too.
Eto'o. Please. There's respect. I beg. Let's respect the game. I beg. Abdul, round up. Please, let's respect the game, please. I beg.
So it's very difficult for me to understand Yemzino's argument. I know I understand the picture he's trying to paint, but we're not talking about a subset of fans here. We're talking about global football, period, and we're talking about football on the same platform. So it's not based on the UK perception or the Spanish perception or what have you. It's just purely as footballers and particularly as strikers. If you prefer the style of one over the other as a fan, then that's just a matter of preference and opinion, and obviously backed by your own reasoning. But then it's not a matter of how these people see it. So I mean, do they see football more purer than the other sets of fans? So that's the way I look at the both of them, or I would like to look at them. But then, wow, I mean, what Etoo did, oof, oh my God, I don't know, man, I don't know, maybe only Messi did more than him in Barcelona. The rest of the other players within the team will have contributed equally the same. So that's how I see it. And but for me, my own preference is
No, I have a question for you, Abdul. Sorry for interrupting you. I have a question.
Yeah.
If you ask most Barcelona fans who top of their favorite Barca player, who would they name first straight away?
Lionel Messi.
No, they'll say Ronaldinho.
Because it's pleasing in the eye.
No, it depends on what section you ask.
It depends on what
section you ask.
But this is what I'm trying to say. A lot of them will say Ronaldinho before they'll say Messi.
Because it's pleasing in the eye and everything.
Majority of them.
I'm not talking about the people born in the 2000s. I'm talking about if you ask they'll say Ronaldinho.
No. I don't agree.
Now I understand what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Guys, if you say they should mention which one made or which one they rate most as a footballer, I think they will go for Messi. Then
look in my area, when Ronaldinho came to the end, man, they were screaming. Grown men were screaming.
If you say these people are going to claim Ronaldinho over Messi because of sentimental attachment, what are they going to say about Rivaldo then? Because Rivaldo's contribution and
I'm not.
Rivaldo's
Look,
skills
look.
were better than
I'm
that
not.
of Ronaldinho.
I'm not. Look, I think I'm missing the point. All I said is, Etoo is the better in terms of his career. He's better than Henry. All I'm saying is that a lot of people will pick Henry just based off vibe. They just prefer him. That's just
Yeah,
it.
but what we are saying to you is if you go to a subset of fans which are mainly Premier League based,
I
that's
don't
where
even
you
think it's Premier.
find
I don't because the Premier
that's where
League
you will find
exports.
that's where you find
No.
majority.
But we're making it seem like English media is not world media. We're
But,
gonna sit here like
but they are
that's
different
not
though,
how.
because English media have their own agenda. They will tell you
That's exactly that's what I'm trying to.
they will tell
Go
you they watch Thierry Henry. And my question to them
But
is,
we,
do you
but we
watch
think
do you watch
we think they
Eto'o?
are world media though. But are they
but they
really
are.
world media?
They are. Yes.
So
They
why
are.
don't
They are. They
Yes,
form
why
a
they
don't
large
are.
part.
yeah,
English
I get
media is
I get
world
it, but
media. We
I
consume
get it.
way more things from America
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and the
If
UK.
you are telling me English media are world media and they rate Henry ahead of Eto'o, they are all crazy.
That exactly, but that's what I'm trying to say.
They
Most
are all
people will always
mad.
pick Henry.
Because if you watch Eto'o, you won't tell me Henry is better than Eto'o.
I
No.
agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. If you go back to football theories and go on YouTube, they'll tell you they'll prefer Henry ahead of Eto'o. And I laugh and said, you guys have you ever seen them and watched
No, but
football?
hold on. I have a question. So
Okay.
somebody said that the English people consume the most media. Is that what it is?
No, I'm trying to say English media is basically the world media.
Oh,
It is. American media, everything. People know more about the Premier League than they do about other leagues.
I think it's just the language, man.
no, I don't think so. No.
That's it.
Let's
Okay.
be.
So
Listen,
so
I,
you
no,
think
no,
so
no.
you think people know about what's going on in Catalan and Madrid more than what's going on in Manchester, London,
No,
and
but are you saying all
People in
sports?
Brazil would. People
Can
in
I just
Brazil, Latin America might know
that's
what.
true. No, that's true. Great point. That's true. That's a great point.
No, are you talking
That's a
about
great
all
point.
sports, or you're just talking about football?
I'm talking about. I'm just talking about. This is a football debate.
Okay,
This is football.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're talking about football,
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
of course, it's the
that's what
EPL.
I'm telling
Yes,
you that
it is the EPL.
I
Yeah,
listened to the football theories that when they were doing the debate,
it
and
is the
when I was listening, I was just laughing. Why I'm laughing was I'm looking at the panel that was, and I was like, if you guys know what you guys are talking, you should have just take a pen and paper and use your brain. If you watch Etoo, you will not come out on social media and tell me Henry is better, because Etoo actually won something and he showed up. Henry did not show up.
He did. He did. Just not when it mattered most. He did, but not when it mattered most.
Please. How many finals has Etoo won in himself?
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what. No, but Thierry Henry won finals. He just didn't score. But he's been a part of winning teams.
You can say the same thing about Eden Hazard, but hey, that's another debate for
of
itself.
course.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Wait. What does Yamzina? He's an Arsenal fan. What do you mean?
No, I'm just
This
saying,
guy's
like,
an Arsenal fan. So the time out.
Hey.
Pause.
Eden Hazard is in an new category of footballers. He is.
But
at least he don't bowl finals.
Okay.
Eden Hazard.
Yamzino, you remember Europa League? You remember Baku anyway? We don't need to go on. I'm like, continue. He's an Arsenal fan. Just say Baku and
Europa League finals. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You need to win. You need to win a European.
Let's see if you win it, innit? Or you can.
You need to win a European trophy. No. Sorry. Yamzino, you need to win a European trophy. I wouldn't be picky.
He's a United
fan. I wouldn't be picky. I would say I wouldn't be picky. Yamzino, I wouldn't be picky. Don't worry, man. It's like getting a rollie. If you get AP, that's cool. If you want a rollie, that's also cool.
If you look at if you look at the English media and agenda stuff, it just makes me laugh, because sometimes when they analyze football, I just laugh and I'm like, do you guys actually watch football and analyze stuff? Because sometimes I watch ESPN, and the way some of those panels in ESPN, I'm like, these people have been watching football for a very long time. They know what they are saying. And some of them, when they talk about, like, okay, you guys need to go back and watch football. So there are some certain people who knows their craft when they talk about football. And there are some who be like, they just born them maybe in early 2007 or early 2010. That's when they started watching football. But you can't blame them, because that is what they saw. But what are people who have been watching football with the black and white television? 50, 55.
Most of them are dead. Most of them are dead.
No, relax. So you wanna Abdul has been watching football in the early 70, 71, and he's a grandpa. So relax.
I said most, not all.
I apologize. I'm just making a comparison. I'm mainly making a comparison.
I said he watched Maradona scores the hand of God.
I'm only making a comparison. Okay. I know you are a grandpa. So, like I was saying, James, those era
This guy Abdullah.
you can't see you can't compete with them because they've been watching football for a very long time. The people that
Sorry,
have been born.
Abdullah, what are you saying?
I
Oh
said,
no, we were just talking
Don't
about
worry, don't
Henri
worry.
and
Don't worry,
Etoo, like who had a more TV goal.
Well, we're,
No,
we can't.
because Abdullah, sort of like to take the piss at my methodology of knowledge.
I only make a comparison. I
Oh
said,
my
let me repeat
God.
myself. I said,
Abdul,
if you look at the English media,
Abdul, don't kill me.
they only talk about
Abdul, don't kill me.
what they've watched in terms of they have
Oh
this
my
bias.
God.
But I said, what of people who have been watching football in the early 1555, 1771? Now you can't compare because those people will tell you they are not even born when I was watching football. So I make like an ESPN example
When there was no offside rules, yeah. Well, these are the
relax,
man we're listening to.
relax. So that was one I made mention of. You have been watching football for those years. The way
No,
you're gonna
hang on a
analyze
minute, hang on a minute, right? Okay, so when football was birthed, when football was born, it was, I'm talking about, established football, like what, since the beginning of the World Cup, okay? It was 11 v 11, and it was one team against another team, and it was always one pitch, one referee,
So
and
what
things
year
like
was
that.
that? What year was that?
So no, I'm not talking about when football was invented. I'm talking about when the football as we know it now was established. So that's the 50s World Cup. Okay, if we take it from the 50s World Cup. So people that go about and say like, oh, before there was what do you call it? Before there was offside, when there were back pass, blah 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 blah. Go and watch the 1956 World Cup final. Okay, it's on YouTube, and tell me you didn't enjoy it.
Guys,
I ain't watching that. I'm sorry.
guys, you see that what
You see,
this is what I'm saying.
No,
This is what I'm saying.
the problem.
1977, 1555.
Hang on, Abdullah, hang on, just 2 seconds,
Go ahead,
please.
go ahead.
See, that's the problem, because for you to actually grasp anything, we're talking about trying to know something. For you to actually have a full grasp of it, you have to go to the mother source. You have to go to the mother knowledge. Okay, you can go as much and say like, oh, you ain't watching this, but look, if you don't understand what do you call him? If you don't understand Joan Cruyff, you will not fully understand Pep Guardiola. And if you don't understand, is it Renos Michel, the guy that coached Johan Cruyff, you wouldn't really understand Johan Cruyff. And if you don't understand the Dutch society, you probably really wouldn't understand Renos Michel properly. And you wouldn't know why, if you don't understand the Dutch and the German history, you wouldn't understand why Holland lost the World Cup final in 1974. People don't even know like Holland had played the World Cup final twice before 2010, in 74 and 78. And they should have actually won the World Cup in 1974. Okay, but they were playing indisciplined football because they wanted to just embarrass the Germans, because the Germans gave them a tough time in the Second World War. They just wanted to embarrass them with football.
All right,
do this.
Okay.
So you can't really. What I'm trying to say is you can't really ignore history.
No, I'm not saying ignore history. I'm not writing the autobiography. So
Yeah, what I was saying. You see the example I'm giving. Like that's what I'm saying. Because if you look at these people that have been watching,
Yeah, tried to bring up
they are
Hazard.
born. See, they are born in 2017.
No.
2013.
How did we get here?
Relax. Relax. If you look at those years of 1975,
I'm lost.
1775, 1555, those years they are, in Nigeria we play tackle football, felele. This is not more javelin. This is called sand football. Those is like black and white TV. where I'm a Baba God and I'm not even born into head then. So they are playing football. Those Maradona year, hand of God and co. So those people, you can't argue football with them because they know their craft. They know their craft when it comes to football. But you look at this era now, statistic and blah 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 blah. They're gonna be arguing with you with a stupid word, which you know they are wrong about, but
But
they
it
don't want
doesn't
to
matter,
admit.
Abdullah. You can watch football since 1908 and still not know football. Oh. You can just forget that you are watching football for long. You may not have an idea. You may just love the craft and just
But
not
listen,
understand
you see,
the
I
chance.
want to say something. Can you
Go
guys
ahead,
hear me?
guys.
See, the problem is you guys are underestimating something that is very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that King Blank is saying post COVID, pre COVID, and we're laughing. But if COVID never happened, a lot of people we wouldn't be having this stream today.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
We wouldn't be having this stream today. And that already spells to you that football knowledge is subjective because a lot of people got out into the internet sphere or Twitter sphere or whatever sphere you want to call it, sphere
Yeah,
you want to call it.
during COVID, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They came out to this, and the only way you want to belong to that ecosystem is if you know a little bit
Hmm.
about football. So what people are doing, a lot of, especially the up and coming, the future, which is unfortunate in some cases, is all you do because right now, like King Black was saying, YouTube is a robust app. It curates every moment for you in
Yes.
football history. So,
Yes, there
so
was a guy on YouTube, there was a guy on Twitter. He told me he attended a game in
yeah,
1975,
yeah,
Chelsea match. He told me it was an FA Cup. He told me the game. He told me the guy that scored. I was like, hey. So I
you
just
see,
kept quiet. And he told me to go on YouTube that I will see him, that he was still young then. Now he's 65 years old.
wow.
Nick Blue, yeah. Well, I used to join his channel, Nick
Oh,
Blue.
Nick Blue, Nick Blue. Okay.
He's
Yes.
racist. He's racist. He's racist. Fuck that clown.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Don't let
racist. He's a racist.
don't let YouTube
Most
down you
He's
now.
a
old people
psycho as well, bro. He's a
like
psycho.
I just don't want to generalize, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
How many white people are not racist anyway? So I already once you know that, you
especially
just
from that
Team
era.
Black, Team Black.
it's
He, he,
difficult for you to
he's
He
find
an
was
people.
racist to me, brother. I know the
yeah. It
clown.
was
Are you
yeah.
serious? Yeah.
Steven told me. Yeah, Steven showed me some of the clip. And
But I'm surprised though because he invites a lot of guys to his YouTube, and we always talk. I
He's
never knew.
banned from a lot of YouTubers.
YouTuber.
You
Really,
know, Lewis, Jem. He's all
Lewis,
banned.
careful.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
banned from there. He's banned from Jem. He's banned from Chelsea Fan TV.
Yeah,
But
so
once I
I just like so again,
yeah,
really quick. That after so this whole thing about football knowledge, like Abdullah is saying, some people know it from the 70s, the 60s, the 80s, the 90s. It's a very convoluted pot right now. Like if you were to put your hand in that pot, it's highly convoluted because you have this whole new school of football knowledge that birthed. Let me use Abdul's word. That
statistics.
that birthed out of
GA.
YouTube, the internet world, and now even if you look at the ESPNs of the world, if you look at the skies of the world, they're even starting to pack it because they're noticing that attention span is reducing.
Yeah.
It's not like I remember we used to watch. You guys remember we used to watch games like a movie, like it was actually like you're watching like a sci-fi, like it's actually a movie. You sit down and you sit down and you get into the game. Now, attention. If you watch, go watch a preview. Go watch a highlight package now that is well packaged. You can watch a 90-minute game in 3 minutes.
Yep.
And you can evaluate the game comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
I know how many times
Which is
I'm in
bad.
the office.
Which is bad.
I know how many times I'm at work that I can't watch a game, and before I go on a stream, I watch a highlight.
Which is bad.
Before I go on and Abdullah's stream, in case I didn't catch a game, I have to watch the highlight of a game.
Yeah. Just to analyze what you watch.
Just to be able to tell a story. And the highlight actually gives me the main points I want. I want to see the goal. I want to see how the goal
But
works.
there's no context though.
No, but again, remember I said it's a convoluted pot.
Yeah,
So
that's what
everybody comes to the community now. We all come to the river to drink.
Yeah.
But nobody knows the journey that we all traveled to come to that river.
Exactly.
Minerals. Joking.
Minerals. So we're now at the river now. So we're seeing the different kinds of horses that we are. That's why sometimes when people are talking about football, we just have to embrace it. Post-COVID, like King Black was saying, it changed. It revolutionized
so many things.
It revolutionized football knowledge and history, man. We imagine. I remember before COVID, there was no streams like this online.
Nothing. Yeah.
Just think about it. 2018, right? Was it 2018?
2019, 2020. You mean the COVID era?
No, just 2020.
Just before COVID, 2019.
18, 19.
Yeah, that the year we lost number 8 and number 24. That year. That's exactly. No, Kobe Bryant. That year.
Okay.
Just before then, there was nothing like streams now. There was nothing like streams.
You're right, though.
No, there was nothing like streams. So I'm telling you guys, this is a blessing in disguise.
Because because now is an attention getter. That is what people are kind of using now. Attention getter.
Yeah.
Because I remember very well when we did the Africa Cup of Nations. If you look at Sky Sport, they don't want to show it.
Exactly.
But people are like, Sadio Mane is playing, Salah is playing. Why won't you show Africa Cup of Nations? Now Sky Sport get scrutinized because of what? They only show EPL and maybe like some of the, but they have to go have a go at them and like, if people are showing EPL to get attention, why don't you want to show AFCON where Salah and Mane are playing? Why people are watching them? Why is it gonna be only being Sport is showing it? Why can't Sky? That was when Sky was like, okay, and the following month they make an official statement. We'll be showing AFCON. Otherwise, I can bet you that AFCON, when I watched it, there was too much of a racist stuff there. Why? Because they are not used to it. They started looking for African reporter to talk about, maybe like bringing people in to start speaking about African football, which they have no knowledge about. You get what I'm saying, Blaise?
Yes.
They want attention. Being sport,
it's a very good point. It's a very good point.
And
they start talking.
Super Sports in Nigeria are showing African Cup of Nations because they've been doing that for a long time. But Sky Sport are not doing it because they're not used to it. They want to get attention.
You see, so again, anyways, so this whole thing it's kind of like another way of saying, hey, nice to meet you. This whole post-COVID approach with football knowledge. Because before, if you want to get the best football knowledge, if you want to have the best football debates, you go to a bar.
Yeah.
That's our colleagues speaking about when everybody's drunk and they're talking.
No. But when I mean go to you go to a bar where
I think it's a barber shop is the best place.
No. If for example, I give you an example. You see that bar that in Nigeria that these guys went to. What's his name? The AFTV.
Yeah.
Those kind of bars. You see that kind of bar. If you go
like
there,
Victoria Island and Lekki.
If you go there, there's tons of those in Onitsha, tons of those in Port, tons of those in Enugu, tons of those in Lagos.
Even in Abeokuta also.
Even you guys in the UK, there's tons.
Yeah.
It's not even about drunk, man. It's about what you can discuss. This thing you see online is all, man. I beg.
I agree.
I beg. Come on.
Like, you remember what Abdul was saying? Sometimes I take it as a joke and I laugh, but it's actually because when he said it usually goes like a concept with it. It's like what Bless is saying. You can take your little anybody to a concert where you know you can talk football, you can enjoy and relax and talk football with people who have knowledge about it. See, I'm saying, I've seen a lady debate a football with me before. A lady go toe to toe with me. I think I know football. That's why I always call Abdul grandpa. This guy is telling me he's been watching football in the early 1960 something. I say good night. Blue eyes, I have to walk away. Blue eyes, I thought I would only know I thought Abdul is only the grandpa. But I met somebody older than me. I was like, oh my, I'm walking away.
Yeah.
So they mentioning names. I was like,
Listen,
excuse me, please.
You know what?
What year was this?
It's funny you
A
say that.
lady telling me, I was like, what year was this? I've never heard of this one before in my life. Oh. Talking football, like football related talk. I was like, you always tell me you are too small. When I'm watching football, you deal with the back because you're too small.
There's a lot of women what know football, bro. I'm
Say what?
telling you.
Laura Woods, come on.
There's a lot of women what know their shit about football. I'm telling you.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Well, that you're biased then, so
No. But Steven, I know
A
a
lot.
lady who is actually.
There is a lot. I'm telling you.
There's tons, man. Listen,
There's tons. There's tons.
I just wanted to say something. Like, it's funny how everybody says Roberto Di Matteo, Roberto Di Matteo, Roberto Di Matteo. But when you ask, did you watch Roberto Di Matteo play? They start
No.
looking at you like, huh? Excuse me? I'm like, that's why when Abdul was saying that sometimes you have to watch a predecessor before you understand what the successor, for you to have a full understanding of what the successor is currently doing now.
Yeah, you remind me of civil engineering predecessor and the successor.
There you go. So in Roberto Di Matteo's case, you can see why he won that Champions League. He intensified his midfield because he was a midfielder.
Oh, he got lucky.
Well, that too. But I'm just trying to say the way he tried to patch with the resources he had, he emphasized all the heat map in the midfield.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of player he was. He was one of the baddest in his time.
Yeah.
In that row, that 8/6/4 row. So I think it's important, especially for the young ones coming up, to know a little bit about. I mean, and history is not even far. Like what I'm talking about, it's not even too far. Some people, when they hear history, they just go and curl in the shell. No, man, it's not. YouTube is serious.
Yeah, YouTube is there.
But that's the no. You're right, yeah, but history is also very interesting because it depends on what kind of narrative somebody's trying to spin as well, though. So this is why you have to be careful, though, because of course, people will use history to try to confuse people as well.
No, but it's like saying that if you watch, it's like if it doesn't mean that everything you see on everything you see on CNN, right? It's everybody that watches CNN, but it's not that you consume everything you see on CNN.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say. Because when you do study history, the first thing they always ask you, what is the provenance of the source?
Yeah. So again,
that's what I'm trying to. So you also have to be careful.
No, it's not. Nobody's watching. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're in this stream, because you can tell it's an ecosystem that brings people that know. It looks like a lot of us in this stream, we talk about the same thing, so we understand the game kind of the same way.
Yeah.
So unless it's otherwise, agendas make it fun. I have my agendas. You guys know I have my agendas. Jorginho.
We know.
It's like why a lot of YouTubers are getting heard now, and they bring them to Sky Sports and all that, bro.
Exactly, because. But you know what, Stephen, that's a fantastic point. But it's because of there's now a huge market. These big TV companies are finding the huge market online.
Online.
Online. And this guy has given them the blueprint. AFTV.
Yeah.
He gave them the blueprint.
Did you know Robbie used to run a boxing channel with
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's still running. It's IFTV with Coogan Cassis, and they're best friends, and they're both from Luton in the UK, and they started off a boxing channel. Then the guy runs it now. Because Robbie started running the Arsenal fan TV, and he wanted him to run that, but he put it onto him. But they're best friends, and they're both from Luton.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
that's how they started. But he went
to
because Arsenal didn't have a fan channel. He said, let me make a fan channel and see how it goes. And look what he's done. He smashed it.
And he bought a lot of people who just had loads of negative things to
And
say
he has
about
that
the
other
guy.
channel now as well. What's it called? I forget the name of it, but he's got another channel as well.
DR? The
DR
DR
Sports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DL Sport, yeah.
He has
And
Matisse on there. He had-
Robbie's a legend, man.
Robbie's a legend. That guy is
Yeah,
an
and I'm
industry,
telling
man.
you, he's loaded, bro.
I think they
Yeah,
should call him
we
Robbie
Make
Inc.
him P, bro.
Legend of the game. Don't worry.
Yeah, I like Robbie. I've
I'm
actually met
getting
him
there.
in real
Don't
life
worry.
as
Don't
well.
worry. Me, I will
Is he
be
tall?
for
Is he
that.
tall?
Yeah, I met him. I've met
Is he
him.
tall? Robbie.
He's
Don't worry.
chubby. He's chubby.
Don't
No,
worry.
I mean,
Me,
is he
I'll be
tall?
me, I'll
Is he
be shit for
tall?
that.
Is he
I'll
tall?
be shit for that. Don't worry.
Not really.
Okay. Oh, for real? Okay.
He's got a brother as well. Looks spit.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
like him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who I like, Steve? Steve, you know who I like?
Guys,
Those
I
two
like what
girls.
Stevie said because
Go
I
on.
remember very well. Steve,
He's like
correct
those.
me if I'm wrong. Matisse went to is it Sky Sport or BT
Yeah,
Sport?
Matisse is my
When
guy.
he was
My
talking
guy.
about Chelsea stuff, and I think
Do you know what I
someone
love
tagged-
about him? More than you can believe. More than you can believe.
Can you repeat what he said?
More than you can believe. More
Exact-
than you can believe.
But Steve, you know the funny part. Someone tagged me and was like, he would love me to go to Sky Sport and talk about Chelsea, and I told him if I go there, that place will scatter.
Oh, do you guys ever watch the Big Six?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I watched the Big Six.
That's
I'm
crazy.
a big fan of that show as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
but Steve,
I
because
like the Arsenal
someone
guy.
tagged me and told me that it
Oh,
would
Turkish.
love me, but
Yeah,
Steve, he would love me to
Turkish
show
is
up
cool,
in
man.
Sky
Turkish,
Sport and
yeah.
everything.
The other
You know
day,
what
did you
that
see
person
Grizz
said?
singing Walk
Steve,
Alone?
Steve, you know what I told
No.
that person?
Yeah,
I
he
said,
was singing. He was singing.
It was funny, bro.
because I told
You know
that person that
why did they get rid of that Man City guy? That guy was.
Oh, Big Steve with the bald head.
Steve,
Yeah, I like that guy.
Mhm.
I like that
No,
guy.
he had a problem, so he couldn't do it anymore. But
So
he comes
because
on now and then.
Steve, you know what
But
I
I
like
love
about-
when you lose and they clip you.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that guy's good, man.
Steve, you know why I bring that question is I saw Martin speaking about Chelsea, and the person that tagged me said, if you go there, you're gonna have more popularity and more people. I was like, I don't want to go there because of if I go there, then my band Sky Sport because of the way I'm gonna
Oh,
like
you'll be
football.
done, bro. You'll be done.
They might not like me because of the way I'm gonna
No,
say.
if
I'm
you
gonna be
beat-
factual
No,
about
if you
what I'm gonna
listen,
say.
I'm like, listen, Sky Sports.
Sometimes they pay you what to say, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Sky Sports, they're
Yeah,
not
they
stupid.
do.
They'll give you a script. They'll tell you these are the questions we're gonna ask you.
Yep, spot on.
So that they can like
They know what you're gonna say. Yeah,
yeah, they can navigate because they're smart. These are masters in journalism, some of them.
Mhm.
So they'll be able to what they'll do is they'll package questions for you so that as you answer them, as soon as they know you're going to deviate, they'll ask you another one.
Another question.
Just
So
to
they'll
keep-
bombard question for you.
Anyway,
And they'll
Steve,
ed- and they'll
Steve, you
edit
know who I
the
like?
video as well.
Just to keep you in between the metrics.
Exactly.
Blue Eyes.
You know who I like is I like in NFTV I like Pippa, man. Oh, give me Pippa, please. Sorry,
She hasn't been there for months. Where's she gone?
man. Pippa, man.
No, isn't she getting like loads of her like own shows?
Is she Nigerian?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
no,
I think she is.
No, she's not. She's not.
Bless, I think she's working with them.
She's got like, I think she's got like 3 sons.
Yeah, but
Caribbean.
Yeah.
Pippa is working with them.
Oh yeah. You're
Bless,
right.
she's
You're right.
working with Anita.
Just give me
You know who
Pippa,
Anita
man,
is?
and I'm okay. Give me Pippa, and you won't see me on any stream
You know who
again.
Anita is? She's working with Anita.
Even Anita. Oh, she's working with Anita.
Anita's done well for herself. Big up to her, man.
Yeah, she's working with
She
Anita.
was on the official Chelsea website the other day as well.
She's done very, she's done
And
very
Dammy, you know Dammy? He was on
Dammy.
there as well. Yeah, big up Dammy.
Denise, the black girl. Is that the black girl?
Yeah,
Anita.
Oh,
okay. She started on the football terrace and
On
look
the
where
football
she is
terrace,
now.
yeah. She's worked. She worked her way up.
But do
Anita,
you-
Dammy,
She's
but
got
do
her
you
own
guys-
broadcast as well.
But do you guys like the football terror? I don't like the football.
No, I don't.
I don't like it either.
I don't like the Terry guy. I think
Yeah,
he's
me.
annoying.
That was what I was telling you. Yeah. I was telling you that.
He controls people, you know.
Yeah, it's controlling. It's quite controlling.
It's weird.
I
Like,
told
it's a
you
weird
when I was
channel.
telling you, I said I was listening to the Thierry Henry Samuel Eto'o topic,
It's
and I
like
was
if
saying that
it's like he
I
shuts.
was-
He's gonna shut you up if he wants you to
because
shut up.
I was angry. Why
He's
I
a
was
cocky
angry with
bastard,
them is
that's what he
like,
is.
why I was angry.
Which one
with
is
them
that? Which one is that?
The football terrorist, that Terry
Which one
guy.
is that? Who owns it? Is it? It's
Oh,
not
Terry.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was why I was telling you that I was pissed off because
The one
of
with the
way
fake
they analyze it.
hair.
they were analyzing
I don't
Henry
know.
and Etoo, and I was like,
You're
if you're
crazy.
analyzing Henry and Etoo, have you watched Etoo in Cameroon and in Mallorca, in Barcelona, and in Inter Milan before you talk about Etoo? Because you only watch Henry in Arsenal. Do you even watch him in Monaco? So when I analyze football, I was like, do you guys even have brain? Have you ever watched football? And so then I said,
But you
let me
do,
watch
but,
Etoo play.
but you do know that in most like popular debates, people do research. This is just
Even if
opinions.
even if you do research, if you watch football live, it's different than doing research. So you know.
I think if they in popular debates they don't bother to do research though.
No, of course
If
not.
you-
No,
They
come
don't.
on. It's just whatever they think, you know.
Yeah.
Because the Terry guy, for me, is too full of himself.
It's
For me.
control. He controls them, bro. Look what he does to a gal.
Yeah.
Who's the
Yeah,
guy?
that guy.
He's an Arsenal fan.
He
but,
uses that guy. He uses
yeah,
that guy.
he uses him big time.
Oh
He takes
my
the piss out.
days.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
He's like
much.
the
That's
Sonny
like
Abacha.
Ty.
Look what they did to Monster. Do you remember what they did to Monster?
Yeah, it closed up his YouTube channel.
What
Yeah.
happened to Monster? I like
He was
Monster.
being abused.
He
by a
got
lot of
abused by
people.
all them football terrorist
He shut down
guys.
his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shut it down. Yeah.
And he called them all out, and they come for
Cut
him.
them all because I
And
spoke
Terry
to him.
basically told him, "Get rid of your channel."
Yeah,
it was.
I spoke to
mad.
Monster.
It was
Man,
mad.
Monster was we spoke.
Monster
I
is
think the
Nigerian,
channel once before, so we
Is
spoke
Monster
on
Nigerian?
live.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
asking me how do I cope.
Oh,
I
yeah?
said, yeah. He was asking me how do I come. I told him, me, I am different.
You
Yeah,
know, he was in Crystal Palace Academy.
Monster.
Yeah,
Monster.
he was. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Come on. I want what's his name? Ambasaka came from that academy, so let's not talk about that academy.
Yeah, I'm saying we are sick. We are sick.
Come on.
So sorry.
That guy
happened to
made it as a
Monster?
footballer. So
What do you say, Abdul?
What happened to Monster's channel?
It closed. No, he was abused, so he has to
Yeah.
shut down his channel. He was abused.
Yo, what happened to Stephen? What happened to our guy Kasim, man?
I know. I haven't seen it.
haven't
It's
seen
just
him
gone
forever,
quiet.
man.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on with Kazim though.
Yeah.
Also,
He must be busy.
But he did tell me his son went to uni, so I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
you go. No wonder. Okay, so he's busy.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
maybe he's busy.
I hope
But
he's
because
I
know
do
he's
miss his streams though.
Abdul,
Oh,
but because
I
in
miss
terms
his
of Monster,
debates.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
spoke
Yeah.
to him like me and he spoke one on one in terms of on Twitter. So he was asking me that how do I code when I do YouTube, and I told him, me when I analyze football, I will say my own word out. It's different than what you guys say because me,
You're
I'm
a
not
Charleston.
I'm
Ben
not on
Godfrey.
this clip and everything because because Abdul
Ben Godfrey.
Monsters always go to football terrorists. You get what I'm saying? And because that's when Anita started their own stuff. But because they always ask me, why don't you go to football? And I tell him, if I go to football terrorists, we're gonna fight. Because my own logic is different than their own logic. We will fight.
Abdullah, let me give you
Good
something.
days, blue eyes. The good days.
If I go there,
Big days,
we'll
my
fight.
brother. Abdullah, let me give you some very oppositional advice.
Mhm.
You see this terrace and the other. I don't know anything about this terrace, but it sounds like is it a big platform?
Yeah, it's very
Now,
big.
Yeah, it's quite massive now. Yeah.
Oh, and
He
how many?
started as a Manchester United channel first. This guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to work in phones for you years ago.
Yeah. So the Man
So
United
how
team
many?
changed
So
it.
how many? Okay. So what's a
200K or something.
No, I mean, what's a typical viewing capacity for a show for
It's
him?
mad. It's mad.
More than 1,000. More than
No,
10,000
it's like
something.
20K, like 20K.
Live in a show in one show.
Yeah, it gets
In one
better
show, yeah.
super chats as well.
I think
I mean live.
biggest,
No,
the biggest
live
is
would be like a couple thousand,
Is the big? I think it's the biggest in
Oh.
UK.
no, I think Go Bridge is bigger.
Gobert is bigger than him.
Which one is Go Bridge? Wow.
No,
Man
Goldbridge.
United
No,
guy.
Goldbridge is big. No, Goldbridge is big.
Go Bridge is
Yeah,
the
it's
biggest,
massive.
man.
Okay.
What about
He works on Talk Sport as well now, didn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Are they all bigger
Yeah, he does.
than Are they all bigger than AFTV? No.
I think Go Bridge
No,
is
No,
bigger.
but
AFTV
no,
got
no,
2
no,
million
no, no.
followers, isn't it?
No, but AFTV is not getting the same views anymore since the guy
Since
that
they
beat up his
started
wife.
performing well.
No,
I got no money to make.
no. Since the guy that beat up his ex-wife, him. Yeah, we don't want to talk about him.
Oh, DT, scumbag.
Yeah, you know what happened to DT? He went to prison.
Yeah,
Are you serious? Which one is
Yeah.
this?
Stalked his missus and everything, bro.
Yeah,
Which
bro,
one
is he went to put didn't
He's
he?
got a tracker on her phone and everything.
And he
I think it's
kidnapped
back
her. He
though.
kidnapped
Steven,
her.
is it back?
Yeah, he's out and
Yeah, he's
apparently
back.
he
He's back.
started
Yeah.
YouTube again. Yeah.
Which one is DT again? Which one?
Yeah,
The
There's
one with
DT
the
now.
he
You
used to
know
have
the guy with
tattoos.
the snapback, the tattoos all over
Oh,
his
yeah,
neck,
yeah.
the white guy.
He
with
kind
the
of
hat.
looks. Oh, the what? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The days when
Yeah.
what's the one that is in the US now?
Troops.
Troops.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So they're all gone. Like Troops is not on the channel. Everybody has their own like platform now.
They have their own
Troop
channel.
does it with SAR, innit?
We saw,
Yeah.
Anyways, Abdullah, you'd be surprised that what I wanted to say is you're
Okay.
talking about this football terrace. I don't know much. I don't know
Yeah,
anything
football
about
terrorist.
it.
His name is Terry. Yeah.
But you see how you say you're going to go and
When I said if
shut
I
down-
go there, me I can't
Hold
because
on. You
why
see
I
how
said
you
that
say
Monster
hold on,
Monster
hold
one
on,
day
hold
need
on,
to
hold on.
go.
You see how you go there. If you want to add to your platform, it's not a bad idea to go there.
He would grow. He would grow.
That's what I'm
very
saying.
quickly. Yeah.
I'm surprised when I hear you saying if you go there you scatter place. I'm like, that is good.
Yeah, and keep going on Lewis's channel as well.
true. No,
I went
Yeah.
to Louis channel already.
And you
It's true.
put you
I
up.
went to
Abdullah,
Jeffrey Lewis
Abdullah has
because me and
forgotten
Jeffrey
that.
Lewis talk a lot.
Every time you
Abdullah,
join, just put your YouTube channel as your
Listen,
name.
remember not saying you don't. They know they stand one place. They watch masquerade where they dance. You
Yeah.
don't stand one place watching a dancing masquerade.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to if you have to move around. So that terrace you're talking about, or whatever you guys call it,
Yeah.
and all the other big platforms, if they're inviting you, or if you have people tagging you, telling you, they know what kind of traction you can bring to the table. Even if you get if you get 2 more subscribers, trust me, it's progress.
It's progress, I know.
That's how a lot of people
Like,
found.
Abdullah, you know, you need to get.
Wait. The reason I said that is because someone like Terry, even if you want to have that explosiveness,
Class ref, you need class ref.
relax. If you want to go forward, someone like Terry is someone like, even you know for in your heart that you can't convince him. How do I put this word? You can't. You put in your own word out, but you can't convince him to make you understand that what I'm saying is right. You always want to be right in terms
No,
of.
but Abdullah, you're
But
not
he's
listening
there
to me.
for. He's not doing it for entertainment. He doesn't care about whether or not.
Abdullah, you're not listening to me. You're concerned about how the discussion will go. You're not thinking about your.
It's just entertainment.
Yeah, you should be thinking about what would this do for my platform.
Yeah, what would this do for me?
Yeah, you're thinking about
Abdullah, you need to start linking up with Matisse and all that and doing
I've been trying
shows.
to link up with Matisse. I
And
can't
man knows football and all that, and your channel will grow more and more. Let me talk to Matisse because I know him really well. So yeah.
Another thing is.
Sorry, Blue Eyes. Carry on. Sorry.
No. Steve, please jump in. This is your community. I'm learning with all these things.
Steven, maybe you have to link me up with the Matisse. I only
What
joined
I'm
with
saying.
Yeah, I know him very well, so I'll talk
What
to
I'm
him.
saying is the advantages of this thing is as time goes on, right? As you continue to build relationships with all these platforms, you can have them as guests on your show, and when they come to your show, they will tell their followers, they'll tell their subscribers, I'm going to be on
100%.
Abdullah's show at this time. That's what the other guys do, and what that
That's
does
how
is
you
that
grow.
it brings traffic to your house.
Yep. It's true.
So forget about what you say, because if someone is tagging you, obviously it means that you have fans.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it means somebody has been listening to you for a long time and they're saying, yo, you need to be here. So it doesn't. You shouldn't consider what that guy, whoever the Terry guy is. I don't know who he is.
I agree with what you said, Bless. I agree.
You should look at the guy as this guy is going to open the door for
opportunity.
It's like years ago. I didn't know Abdullahi, but I knew him through HH.
Imagine.
When he used to do the Thursday night show.
Yeah. Exactly. When I did
the other guy, it was funny, bro.
Complicated Chelsea show needs to come back, man.
That was a good show. That was.
That's what I'm saying.
And I remember Abdullahi saying he wanted Allegri as manager at that time.
Yes.
When he was, do you remember when he was at work and he'd be shouting?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was when I was in Arsenal. That was when.
So Abdullah, you see,
I'm mad.
Abdullah, you're a legend on the street,
and that's how I found Abdullah as well.
You see, so you need to now you need to learn, Abdullah. You need to now package your, because obviously you have traffic all over the place. How do you package that traffic and direct it into one flow, one lane? That lane is the Blue Studio lane. How do you now direct that
I'm
traffic?
gonna need help in this because Me and them carefully Lewis, we talk a lot. I usually go to this thing, we talk.
Yeah, I seen you on there. I seen
Exactly.
you on
So the person I want to speak to now is Matisse. Me and Monster, we
there. I
talk.
will link it up.
Me
I
and
will
Monster
link
are
it
close
up. Don't
because I
worry.
speak to
Don't worry.
Monster a lot. I speak to Monster
And
a
then
lot.
once in a while, Abdullah, another thing you need to do, I don't know if
And
I
you
can.
need to get Gem as well.
Yeah,
Gem,
I
yeah.
also speak to Jem too, but I'm very close to like. Go ahead,
Abdullah,
guys.
one thing else you need to do, I don't know if I can make those ones, but one thing
Sure,
else
sure.
you need to do is once in a while, you have what you call your prime time show. You do it at like, I don't know, UK time. You do it at like at 3
Like
o'clock.
a Q&A where you just answer questions or something.
No, just call it a prime time show. Do it earlier.
That's true.
Earlier.
That's true.
Earlier.
That's so true.
And then you make
Yeah.
sure you do it when other big platforms are cooking.
When the traffic is high. When the traffic is
Yeah,
high.
when everybody throw yourself
Good
there.
point.
Even if it's
Great
one
point.
view you get, it's okay.
Maybe
that's
I'm
true.
gonna try this weekend with them.
So
With the
you do
Arsenal
it
Chelsea show.
because if I notice sometimes if I go on YouTube, you see like 10 streams running at like 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Which is what is that? 2 p.m. plus 4. That's 6 in the UK.
In the UK.
And you know, sorry to button. You know what else you should try and do after like
Go on.
get a couple of Arsenal fans on for the preview for the
Thank
Chelsea
you.
game.
Yeah, I'm getting this. I'm getting this.
Try and get a gal and try and get
Yeah.
troops. Just message them and see, innit?
Yeah.
No, it's not about messaging them.
Get expression. Get expression.
Listen, it's not about it's not even about messaging. You see, the thing is, I find when you send someone an email or let's say a tweet or whatever, a DM from nowhere, they always look at you and like, who is this? But when you go on their show 2 or 3 times and you build that relationship, it's always easier. It's a softer approach for you to say, hey, come, I have a show here, come, I'd like you to come join.
Yep.
So true.
That's true.
I have a show. You go to.
You are right, guys, because there was a day I attended Anita's show. That was when she was on Football Theory. So it was Monster that invited me. So I joined. I think that was when Carefree Lewis was like, I think I've heard this by an HH channel before. And then that was when he said, what's on that? And he gave me my name. I was like, oh, were you the one that said Lampard out? Were you the advocate of Lampard? That I said, yes, I'm the advocate of Lampard because I said I wanted him out. And he said, I know you from
Should have said I smashed my telly over it.
Yes, I remember that because
And then Abdullah, another thing, the last thing I wanted to say, I don't know if you know, there's this new approach that YouTube has. They call it YouTube Shorts.
Short, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen those.
I've done it before, Blue Eyes. Where I'm gonna
no,
just
but
show the videos.
what you should be doing now is you do it. You get a clip from your stream of 2 people arguing.
King Black.
Thank you, especially King Black.
Every day.
Get 2 people arguing with King. Make sure King Black is in that clip, and then you put a soundtrack because people are gonna want to see. Okay, I want to see where this came from. If you do those shorts,
We should be saying this on live, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But Stephen, you're right. Abdullah, you need a marketing advising team.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying right now is those YouTube shorts.
Oh, I should got a job now, brother.
You said you
guys have to help me out here.
No,
where is Emmy? Where is Emmy?
Go to him. Emmy is another guy that does marketing. I don't know if I don't know if Eddie can help you too and the areas of the world. I don't know if all those guys can help.
Usually talk very well.
Again, the thing is this thing really? If you do those shorts once in a while, you put out a short because the thing is, I find with shorts, right? Remember, I was talking about attention span. Because the average attention span right now is nothing more than 2 minutes to sit down and watch something. If that's why if you go to YouTube and you're looking at videos, when you see 1 minute, 2 minutes, you click on it. But when you see 1 hour, you're like, chai. Oh boy.
True, that's true.
Well, one day do a preview and put it on Premiere, then you
something like that.
Exactly.
So and the thing is, so the shorter the time, right, of those YouTube shorts, the higher the views.
Even TikTok.
Exactly.
That's so true, Blue Eyes. It's so true.
I'm telling you, bro, the shorter the time, the higher the views because people are going to just click. And by the time all those people are clicking in, some of them are clicking to find out what is the Blue Studio.
There are so many moments from your stream that could go viral. Honestly, you just need to click the right one.
Thank you.
Facts.
Facts.
You have 100 King
actually-
Black clips. 100 King Black clips ready, bro.
That's what I'm gonna find a way. I'm clip and I kind of tag some people on it in terms of Steven and Co on Twitter. Then I'm there.
Just get one of those crazy arguments. You see this post-COVID, pre-COVID that this guy King Black was talking about, and then you add it, you do it in such a way that let's say somebody made a statement like this guy is not a DM, and then
something inflammatory
like that, something crazy.
Yeah,
People will say, "What? Who says this guy's not a DM?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then put a nice soundtrack, like because it looks like those shorts you're allowed to have a soundtrack because the time is short. The time of the video is short, so I don't think copyrights kick in. I don't know.
No, if it's on a video, I think it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll find a way to do it. I'll find a way.
Yeah, man.
Because I'm kind of doing so many stuff on the YouTube.
The Blue Studio must live, gentlemen. I got to run, but let's do it.
Thank you,
Always,
guys.
always good to hear you, man.
Yes,
Big
man.
up,
Yes,
big up,
man.
my
Cheers,
brothers.
gentlemen. Have a good one. Peace, everyone.
Yeah, big up.